Hello, happy weekend. We're back on the sorcerer today, and if you didn't catch it yesterday, I actually hit a gym strength on something. It just may have been the Staff of Endless Rage, which is very memey, but you know, here we are. I know before the season even started, we were joking like, wait, are they gonna give us a snowball? We're gonna get to throw snowballs instead of just fireballs, and it kind of happened. And I said like, okay, well, if they give us that, of course I'm gonna play it. So then we play it, and then we end up with this. So you know, I'm pretty locked in. But even if it's just for the meme value, we are here doing Frostball. Let's go do some Horde. Gonna level up that sort of deal. And technically this bill has gone into 12. She got there herself. But I mean, if I want to have higher ether count, we're probably still just chilling at the 10. Chilling at the 10, literally. And it feels like it's really, really easy. Then maybe next time I come in here, we'll go on higher. As long as she's progressing, I'm happy. We're still looking for an aspect. I don't even have the ice spike damage one, which I think is probably pretty important for what she's doing, if I had to guess. So that's why it's on the list of things to do. And I think I'll put it on the Amy. For now, we got Thunderfrost there, which is cool. Probably fine that way too, but at least some time with the thing. If I didn't get the Endless Rage like this, I was gonna put Armageddon on a two-hander, but now I don't have Armageddon at all. It might be worth doing. Granted now, of course, that one's locked into when I'm doing this. When Deep Freeze is running. But the 4 seconds that I can do it, where it's a big hit. Gotta find a way to scale and get the cooldown right for the Deep Freeze. And that's high value. I know Unstable Currents has an easy time doing that. I don't know how easy it is. Unless I'm gonna go like Harlequin and whatnot further in the Deep Freeze. Right now we are Perdition built, and my Perdition has gym strength as well, so it's a little tough to convince me to take it off. Okay, cool. Alright, Fiends. Take the masses thing. Let's go ahead and take Fiends. So it's a chance to replace the elites. Go with that. A flame shield and a teleport if I wanted to run the elementalist, but right now I'm not. We've got the lazy route of not scaling that, but I think it would be a little bit better if I care about the damage on this. There we go, and I think all the ghosts were a little bit over 100. Not by a lot, but we did get up there while we were playing with Fawn on his Barbarian yesterday. Yesterday, of course, PRU2 has its new league out. And I'll stream. I did play it a little bit. Set up all the stash tabs for everybody who's playing on the villain side, on the other. But of course, we still got a lot of stuff to do over here in D4. What's up, Quan? How you doing? Of course, Monitator's first one in today, as she often is. Get that mass done. Executioner. This one's survivability was a little iffy. Is a little iffy. I got a lot of damage reductions when I have barrier and when I have my two-hander. So obviously the two-hander sticks, but the barrier is sometimes a little sketchy. Especially because I did take off the temerity to have that aspect. I don't know if it was a good trade or not. Beans +2. Let's go. Cinder so far. Wave 3. We're killing the elites very nicely. That's what we love to see. This build is currently using the Meteor enchant and the Frost Orb enchant, so I'm auto-casting them while I'm spamming the balls. It's kind of working for me. I think I could put more ranks into Meteor. Cap that out if I remember correctly. Frost Orbs are all in. Ooh. Realized when I was going through the skill tree, I had a lot of investment in making things vulnerable, but you get that just frost period at this point, so I'm gonna strip those out and give it a little bit more, but it's still probably can do some more things and it'll be a little bit more efficient. Look at it. Hydra forever. That's another thing I could technically put in this. You could do the Frost Hydra. Don't really have anything truly built for it other than for style. How you doing, Dirty? There you go. That works. And we got a Chaos Wave. Let's see it. Me and my little Alkin. Alkin was originally here because I was having resource issues. Now that I don't have resource issues, technically I could change him to somebody else. Or out of some of the other ones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good mornings. Friends. Looking pretty good. That's the new WoW one. Get there, that's a bloody glory. And I have no barrier on, I get a little concerned. Just a little bit. I don't have Undying on anymore. I was like, well, you know, like, if my barrier stays up, we're always fine. But now what happens is I have a damage and I don't use a potion, just sits there forever. There's like no regen at all. Feels bizarre since I usually play my Warlock with all the Undying in every build. Every single one. Deep Freeze Grenade is glorious. Yep, Dirty is also a fan of the Deep Freeze. I don't have Armageddon on right now though, so we're getting the most out of it. Mixar. There you go. Okay, output. What do you say so myself? I also have a chance to reform Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends +2 right here. And then what do we have now? We got Shadow Chain, Electrified Obelisk. Those look good. All of that must go. Vanish Ghoulage. Okay, then here. There's curious about our overpower output. Does chill at like 5, right? That's a crit strike chance now. There is some overpower though. Uh-oh, don't stand there. Alright, you're looking for Spiritborn Tree and you really like how they mix and match everything, poison everywhere? Yeah! Poison is having a good time over there on Spiritborn. Pestilent Swarm has finally had its day. I haven't got the Spiritborn yet to do it myself, but you know, at some point we'll do some sort of poison over there. We've got time. We got time. PTR is coming next week though, so we'll get to level up a fresh Warlock in the new systems and see how it looks. Will Masters have a chance to reform on death? Okay, I guess so. I'll do it. Hungry Spires. Yeah, but no. No matter what anyone says, I'm still not taking Soul Spires. You can't make me. Although sometimes I do. Doesn't mean I want to. I'll still have more attack speed on this. I think that's my current gripe. It doesn't feel like I'm spamming nearly as much as I want to be spamming on this particular build. But I guess they changed some of like the casting speed and whatnot formulas in the DLC, so just everything feels a little bit off when it comes to that. Go. There's another one. Ice balling like the mid-2000s Jim Jones rap hit. Absolutely despise. That match. For that fire. Here you are. Looks good to me. Let's be West Side Soul Spirin. Iron Chair. There you are again. Careful about the fire. You despised. Yeah. Despise. Alright, so I can do Bartek. Well, we're gonna try and do Bartek. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame. Some Sorcerer Frostball things. How the stream acid play. What the? Okay, then. A little bit of the old Lord of Chaos. And then, there we go. Also doing some D4, so how's D4 treating you? Let's take that triple GHS armor and check it out. Turned off my filter earlier because I may have been doing a little bit of like fishing shenanigans, a little bit. Nitrogen research, color intelligence. Okay, what do I have? I think we're fine on that front. Don't have enough to open this. Don't really need to. It looks like she's rubbing her hands together like she's a little fly. What the hell? What the hell you do? Alright, wardrobe. I've not touched this in a little bit, so not in the next stream. I feel like we should change the fit before I go anywhere. Let's make sure this is saved. It is. So we're looking at what do we want on our gal. Could do these. I feel like a lot of people are doing this since we just got it. If you don't have it already, it is in the shop for free until I think the end of next month. So double checking, like, yeah, it's on the next month yet. Dude. Cosmetic? Yeah, might be better in these normal colors. There we go. And we can mix and match. I think the shoulders and the helmet kind of really... The prismatic thing just doesn't exist in the other sets quite the same, so maybe we leave it alone. What does this look like? Not quite right. I feel like that one works. It's the new WoW pants, right? Another win regalia. Hello, it's going swell. I'm glad you've been having fun. First time at in-game paragoning, so welcome to in-game T4. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the alert, Ducky. Okay, what are we up to here? Some weird feat. Every time I get to it, I'm like, that's strange. And then I use it anyway. You know, we're using it. This stuff technically right on point, but since I'm wearing something different today, different fit, different day, I want to mix it up a bit. Yeah, that works for her too. Confirm that. We'll keep the mount and the pet the same. Yeah, that's fine. All right, there we can say we're not outfit repeating. Great success. Every time I see that tail, I always think it's the like back of her. It's like her legs, like she's kicking her feet. That's the tail. All right, Nightmare Dungeon's next. Did I have one that's favored before we take the random roll? Your spin to win Barbie. That's a classic choice for sure. Go ahead and take the penitent. I have not touched Barbarian yet this season other than to level it to 70. Gotta build together. Probably won't whirlwind because everybody's doing it. A little bit less chosen, but still a pretty common choice. Are the Ancients, which I had fun doing before, so I might do it again. Alright. 3 and 5 prisoners is what's up here. Go ahead and do this one. Yeah, we don't want that, do we? Southwest, how you doing? Go ahead and hit the prisoners, and then you're here. Oh, go ahead and hit this. Okay, I'll take this one. Stop it. But where individual toes gives you the heebies. Yeah. I had a friend that was obsessed with those kind of socks, the toe socks, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't know about this. It seems unnatural. And I was like, no, it's more natural. I think that is the problem. Yes. That is indeed the problem. Who is doing those crackling and solding? Why don't they stop? There they go. Alright, we're gonna go down here looking for next objective. Stone carver to the pedestal. This way. Shock lances. We're gonna hit this one too. And there's the objectives. Plug that right in. Right. Resurrecting Malice. I see. Halfling Sensor at least just turns all the bow shots and whirlwind away we go. I mean, that's probably not that far off of the accepted way to do it. We are often in a 3-shout meta when it comes to Barbarian, and every time they kind of feel like, you know, maybe we're free of it, it goes right back. It does go right back. It is what it is. Good evening. How you doing? Good morning. Okay, now let's go scrap this stuff. I got lots of boxes on me. I probably should go through. Probably. A little bit here. Some heavy pants, your new charm. I'm surprised I have space for the new charm. And it was a Drogman's Anguish. Casting Pyromancy skill burns you. Got some life. Nah, I think I'm okay. Got a lot of seals I can get through. That ranks on Blizzard, but not a contender with this in here. That won't do. These are frost skills. We're in pretty good shape there. Dirt Faith I have on right now. I don't actually need it. We can go back to Azurath while I'm doing this. Not my best Azurath. Just I would say the Azurath that's on this character. So we go with that. Let's scrap these. No, I don't think of all charms right now. We can always make the ones we need if we need them later. Goodbye. And then, was there anything here I wanted? No. Get rid of these. Just out here trying to get my materials back out. You didn't even know about the sign. I would say to everyone on that journey, Godspeed and good luck. Ori is celebrating her 1-year mod anniversary. Ori's been a moderator for a year. It's been that long? That's crazy. Okay, so that hell tide is almost over. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these. Let's see what the 12 looks like right now. Your wolf companions are killing it. Awesome, Trance. Go ahead and hit this. Her companions are doing pretty alright. That's fine. Okay, so we kill all of the things. Doing this with Azarath, no endurance. We shall see how that goes for us on the 12. We've just been chilling in 10, but we know we can kill in here. But they have a tendency to also kill us. Okay, that's not the direction I want to go. Let's go over here. There we go. I know, time sure goes fast around here. Hi, Walker. Mortar. Good. Walkers. Let's see how that goes. Little mortar shock lance for me. Ouch. Heart of stone. I'm gonna take that back. Yep, that hurt. The barrier's down. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Leaving all those progressions back behind me. It's fine. Get that shield back up. Leave that barrier or die a miserable death. Mortar, the crackling. More spikes, more spikes, more spikes. Alright, go here. Go ahead and do this. And we're this way. Maze. Alright. Explosive. How you doing? Gonna hit this. Where to the door, actually? I always forget. It doesn't send me to the next floor, it sends me to the door to the next floor. It doesn't feel always that intuitive. The raft doing work. Fireballs. Oh, this T11 early. Did not try 12 yet. Literally cooler. But you have the bouncy ones, don't you? I wish I could bouncy snowball. That's my one disappointment. This is pretty neat. Oh wow, she actually got me. The hell for a second and didn't go forward. Revive. But this one's doing what it's doing, of course, because I have gym strength on this thing. Oh, it still cracks me up. Granted, I think it's the gem strength on a legendary. The one I was going to make would have been better at actual numbers, but for style, this is pretty awesome. Earthquake. Yep, that hurt. That got me before. Some nasty epics. On the sorcerer especially. We go this way. Hit that. There we go. Alright. Oh, the burning, you have the bouncy one, it has to be burning. Interesting. Well, that means the bouncy one is compatible with the staff. As is. Good news. Yeah, squishy up here, alright. Like that 90 streak. Yeah, a lot of things today. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Thanks for the highlight. I always love those colors. Yeah, like we're sure. Gonna take this. Siren was slain by Mallet. So rude. We good there? Yeah. That'll be okay, just for now. Let's go ahead and take the hardest stone. Yeah, let's see the bouncy one. They're coming for me. The bouncy fireball would be up here. Now bounces the travel hits the ground. No, you can do it as any form. Each time it hits the ground, it deals 75% of normal damage. Could be any kind. Could be any kind. Okay. The other one's more flat damage, though. You want to bounce your fireballs? You can bounce your fireballs. I could easily actually convert mine to do that, too. Although, if I do mine, it could be burning. Because of the staff the way that it is. It's a burning GA. What else was on it? Yeah, that would be compatible with the burning. Boss spawn over here. I didn't even know it was coming that way. Azure Wrap is not useful when this is by itself, but it does seem like I have the damage even if it's on there. I should try this with Godslayer. It won't be as much damage, but it'll just maybe look cool. That's all that matters sometimes. It doesn't look cool. I didn't want it to look cool. Okay. I wanted to make this a burning build for funsies. Got 35%, I probably should hit those. But let me look. Unleash. Unleash as well. Tactician. No. Adept for mastery skill that helps the blizzard. Pretty good number output. Control. You know. We try the control. Might be fun. I'll plug these in after all. Means we get to go back into the pit some more because that one needs lots of help. Before I forget, let's go grab a Godslayer. I don't know how on an inventory. I'm gonna have to go dig it up from one of my other characters. I'm gonna do a ballsy horde. I'm gonna do a ballsy horde. Let's see. We'll stay in 10 because yours hasn't gone to 12 yet, right? 10 is good. We can take my frost one. You can take your fire one, and we'll see what it looks like. All right, there you go. Oops, I gotta reconnect again already. I was also looking for my Godslayer. I think I'll stay as the raft though for this. Bug. Do the thing. I wish I could make mine bounce, so we're gonna have 2 bouncing ones. But I don't have a fire one set up, so we can do it yet. I pick one though, because it sounds funny. I realized the seasons when I played the bouncing fireballs and when they were like really hot for me, we didn't have Ori yet. I don't think Ori and I have ever double bounced. Hello, Car. I knew it was you. Hi, hi, hi. bounce. I can still triple shot. Count or something. Okay, now you can join. Should be okay. I do this expensive repair. That's the only thing about this right now I'm not crazy about. Let's do retain. So, I don't have a lot of these on me. Matter. Actually, you use yours. If it matters who does it, it should be Ori's. Because this doesn't have the levels on it yet. Two-handed weapons. We toss it back to Warlocks, but some to roll those too. Apparently this one's got all the luck. I got space. I don't have space, so we'll just open it with her later. Let's do the horde for now. There's 200-300 sorcerers with some balls. The rotten glutton. I always take these shots when I'm lagging. I'm trying to fool. There we go. That chaos. What do we have? Massive ether fiends. Go ahead and hit it. Let's go. All that. There's rolling. And then Southeast. Okay, again, cleric. Cool. That one's fine. I know, right? We're both 300s an hour, you know, I can kind of just play whatever we want. Right, true sorcerers doing all the element business. The 2 rare elements right now. Not much lightning here. I do have the teleport on, but hardly noticeable. Fire, nice, alright. Marauders. Good enough. Fine. It's fine. I'll leave a little deep freeze grenade, as Dirty called them. So Chaos Wave. Only lightning was an enchantment teleport. Yeah. Ooh, goblins. They gutted that so much that I'm just like, you know what? I just won't even. Run around fast and call it fine. Alright, lots of teleport vibes on Necro, which is crazy to think about. My mobility class right now, the 3 that I'm playing, isn't the sorcerer. It's the necro. What kind of world are we living in? What happened to us? Oh no, don't be seen, you fool. There you go. That's all those explosions go off. Interesting, we got the fire explosion and the ice explosion. I don't know what kind of priorities it does to decide which one goes off. You see a lot of it looks like both. That here. Going out here to the south now. Anyone's got overflow necro stuff they want to pass along to a fellow Bloodwave. Wizards. Wizard over here. Could you see? Okay, so we got Chaos Wave. I'm gonna hit that one there. Deal. Get this little desecrator. Some vanished ghouls. Go to cocky. Don't want to get popped by things. This is just a 10, so we should be mostly okay, but we're kind of squishy depending on circumstances. Aha! So much chaos. Nice, alright. Little ether fiends. To the right, I got you. There's a thing that wants to breathe on me. I'm just like, no way, buddy. Frostiness is gonna beat you to it. Chaos Rift, I got you here. Now what else is going on? Bringers, back it up, just a touch. Okay. Heavy gloves, let's go Chaos Wave again. Ori's got the Hydras. I think that's all though. Okay. And I wanna go hit that. Yep. Nice. Ethan Lords, Ethan Lords, Ethan Lords. Okay, let's do this, this. He's over there. Shoot where the snake is. Pretty. Tsar. Let's go. 2 of them. 2 giant flies. Got on the old chaos rift. There we go. Another one of you. There's a temptation to try and like throw out an Andariel. Like, give me more taxi. That's all I want. That's all I care. Whatever it takes. There you go. Okay, chaos wave again. Let's do it. Wave 5. Already seen what, 3? Right. What is this chaos? I don't know. We don't even have the event rolling anymore. It's just happening. Down here. Chaos riftage. Move it aside. Move it aside. Chaos rift for you. I think I'm gonna collect these. That's sort of real objective is, as much as I hate it. Do the thing. Actually manually do the blizzard. A little bit of a slacker. That was the time I was using the enchantment, so it was kind of around me. For you. And you. And I thought I saw one kind of in the middle over here somewhere. Ernie Butcher. That is not who I want to be next to right now. Over here. Chaos Rift. Bag it up. Hit that. These. He's still covered. He's about to be gone though. That's alright. It's alright, we live. Right. That's all I need. Another chaos wave. Nice. Let's just keep doing this. It's everywhere. There we go. Cool, cool. Iron Wand, no things. Sure. Keep it all work. Sure thing. Used. Then south side. Our friend. Whoops. What are you doing? Worms, worms, worms. Worms everywhere. Go terrified. Chaos Rift right that side. More worms. Worms everywhere. We're out here now. Not going for me. Okay, Soul Spires. Wave start Soul Spire. Not exciting, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We're spoiled now. It's like, no chaos. Wait, what the hell? How dare you? What are these actions? Poke that. The poisons. Feels like we really are the most classic elemental base casters everywhere. Here's some fire, here's some ice. Go. Here we go. Poisons. Very nice. Get the mouses. Work for me. Lyrics. All good. Fire not too bad. Now what's going on? Our barbarians were sharing their gear earlier today. We realized one of our barbarians has two, I think it's one two-handed something and then one other one-handed ones have they got the unmodified or the modifiable rolls on their gym stream. That's nasty. Things that follow. And then somebody was lamenting that they had dozens of failures before they got their one gym strength. I'm just sitting here like, I've done it hundreds of times on my warlock and I still don't have one. What are you talking about? My friend, you're doing well. You're doing okay. And don't be upset. Some of us get nothing. Unless we get this intuitive. Figured out with Holter. Holter has two of those. Very nice. Okay, we'll hit these. Go this way and to the north. Just like that. Eat the things. What else are we doing this way? Nothing that. Welcome, but yes, we're English only channel because it's the only language I understand. Most of my mods. Okay, north, Soulspire. Teleports. There we go. Going over here, we'll go ahead and hit this Chaos Wave. There we are. And that would be a bag seat, which is also against the rules here. Okay, then Chaos Rift. Go over that. There we are. Under high. Go with the lunatic. No problems, and we'll go ahead and hang out here. A little bit like that. And then we'll go down here. Chaos Rifts. There we are going. Lunatics all the way. Okay then. Bag it a little bit. Will it recover? Yes, no, maybe. Typical weekend experience out here. Tormentor. Done. The stains. Right then here. Got that going. Yes, we do. Alright, beans was stewed. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, damn clerics. I never get tired of that. And every time I was like, damn clerics, like, why you cuss them out? It's like, no, that's their name. There we go. There's our new crying smiley face while I'm here pew-pewing. Today I was typing a bunch of stuff to help somebody out, and it was a classic case of, wow, I really don't use this keyboard for typing. Instead of calling the cube, at one point I call it the cute, and I try to correct it and I couldn't tell even what I was trying to say. So I got it wrong again, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's supposed to be the cube. And it's just like, oh no. But I'm sure they got the gist of what I was trying to say. It's just like, oh no, it's so bad. There's a reason I just talk, not type. I do type in a completely different keyboard, and oh man, does it show. Does show. Only thing worse is when I try to type on my Steam Deck, but then some of you have seen that too on my days off. Oh man. So many of the people who only see me in the green chat probably think I'm just looking for Cocoa Puffs. Let's go up here. So, that 185 stream streak, very noisy dude. How you doing? Here, Bartek. Poke at you. Double ball success. I can't even say like fireballs because I'm obviously not. Okay, inventory is a mess. And we'll do this one, and the big box. And the normal box. Oh, I should turn my filter a little bit back on. I was messing with it for the fish. Let's go. That one should work. They didn't solve that much, but hey, it did a little bit. It did a little bit. Irons. Go ahead and pop this one. I did complete my second of my flawless topazes today. That looks nice. I could have sworn I opened some boxes not too long ago, but clearly I need to open more. Pick some of this. That'll do. Don't forget your war plans. Oh no, another box. Here, let's just... That'll have to do. I got plenty of restos, it's fine. They stay there. There was an amulet with 1 GA. Probably need more than that at this point. Alright, situation actually not alright right now. I think I got decent multipliers and all core skills, right? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. See how we're doing here. Nothing else I need. Just this gutter app. Is that the aspect I need yet? Nope, I got another transmog though. Encased. That sounds like something supposed to defreeze, isn't it? Anyway, let's go open up some boxes before I go do whatever we want to do next. What did you have to do, Ori? Or are you just looking to do hordes for the sake of doing hordes? I need the... what is it called? Blast? Aspect? Let's see here. I gotta pull it from the collection because I don't have it. Over here, Codex of Power. Offense. See which ones I'm missing here on the sorcerer. Yeah, I don't have blasting and I don't have elementalist. That one I don't need. It's blasting that I'm missing. Of all things, I am missing the ice spikes aspect on this ice spike build. I don't know. It's the second time that's happened to me in 2 characters. Like the rapid ossification, just to get 1 measly rank took like everything. There you go. Now, I got Helltide here. I can go ahead and pop some of that. We have 1 lying around. Does Auntie Ori have the answer to our problems? You just got these lying around like that, huh? Thanks. Scrap it. Even if core skills is kind of cool, isn't that big of one? There we go. Now I can actually use my real aspect. Now, the thing about it is, what is the number on it? The blasting now, 16 out of 31, 75. Yeah, see, 75% is pretty big. That's pretty big. So the thing is, do I do this and get more value? That, and then I move, what is this one called? I move the Sunderfrost, I think, to the gloves here. I think that's my best configuration. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Ori. Let's go do alter things over here. They're changing out how these Helltide war plans are gonna work next season. Where it's more about the amount you spend and not just 2 boxes flat. Anyway,
I started blasting.
What's up, Lou? Okay, we can do Undercity. Yeah, go ahead and hit it. Whichever one you want. Gonna throw this and see what the damage looks like. Maybe like it. Hard to tell. Take it into like the 12 hit, I think, and I'll be able to tell better. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport over to her. She isn't in there yet, but she will be soon. I could just do this. Let me in. Struggle to click today is real. Weekend things. Weekend things. Alright. I got my actual aspect. Alright, let's go over here. So I'm just got fresh fireballs still working on. Get this one. Freeze. Screen clears. Pretty awesome. Next one I want's over this way. Drop that down to... Now this blizzard is way more valuable with the big ice fights. It's not even capped yet, so we still need more, but good start. 75% even with like half, not even half of your big level. I like that. I liked it. Okay, I was trying to do something. I know what I was trying to do. There we go. In my little channel. Jeez. Deal. I was so proud of myself yesterday, like right after my dinner after stream. I got into P300 and did all the tabs to everybody. Last time it took me a few days before I got to get in there. So, ready relatively. Played a little bit too. Got like a good chunk of the way through after one P300. And every time we do it, it feels a little bit easier, which I'm pretty sure they have made it easier with time, to be fair. It's going alright. I think it's level 30 something before I can actually tame beasts. That's the only thing I actually care about in that game. Beasts. Now you got a lot of stash tabs, and async trade is awesome. Okay, Grand Sphere begin. Here we are. Realize monitor 3 chat is not working. Okay. Another one. Get later. Get that phantom out of the way. There you go. Pretty nice and straightforward. I hope the leveling is really solid again with war plans and the new seasonal events, the PTR and the upcoming season. That's what I hope, because I don't want to go like just the exact same way leveling that we did last time. Ooh, that was lag burst, alright. Oh, hello. Yeah, I felt it too. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Place that one. Poison, slog skin in there, and there you go. Okay, 4 out of 4. I don't know where that portal is. I think it's gonna be on the side, yeah. This way. You gotta be so obnoxious. Ice spikes everywhere. Do I have ice spikes built into this one? I'm gonna say no. I don't know if there's a way I can add it in or not. Interesting. And cross it. Little Alia. Gal, bye bye. I'll forgive you. That one is armaments. You don't want to waste those. You don't want to waste those. Just on the actual tributes. Hello, how you doing? Doctor? Very spiky. Nice. Ice armor for all. That was every time I killed him, I was like, nothing? Nothing we want to pick up. Nothing? What? No one. The DLC just recently came out, so since you haven't played for so long, there's 3 classes that you never played. You got Spearborn, you got Paladin, you got Warlock. You got lots of campaign, because there's 2 DLCs now, not just the one. So you got that going for you. You got the cube for crafting. You got war plans to expand the value of in-game activities and all of these trees that do modify those activities for better rewards. You got now new region. There's fishing in the game. Lots of that. Of course, lots of rebalancing. Lots and lots of rebalancing since back then. Let's go with the hell time next. Just balling. Yeah, there's a couple of 300s hanging out. Strongest and fastest class now. It depends if you count ones that are bugged, but the best all-rounder right now without any bugged interactions, just working as intended, is Warwind Barbarian, in my opinion. There are, of course, other things that are like super strong, but it's a little bit more gray on those. But if you want the second one that isn't so gray, right now you got a static discharge lightning sorcerer that is off and on. If you do want to count the bugged interactions, then there are some rogue shenanigans that are also huge. But even without those things, not the super outliers, every class has a little bit of something that is doing pretty alright. Not a few something. Next PTR for the upcoming season is next week. So we'll see what the next season holds, and then they are changing the mythic system and uniques to be a little bit more open, craftable, and RNG based, so the grind will become longer for those who really, really want to min-max. Right. Gonna grab that boss trophy. And we did that. Now we just got to kill and pick up a box. Let's go get the Whisper Cash and come back. No problem, Linus. Wonky with Rogue, they've got interactions that basically let them practically one-shot all the way through 150. Okay, let's see how we do here. One-handed amulet or two-handed? Let's go two-handed. There we are. Yeah, they are locking in basically. I think it's what's the most undesirable of all the affixes that appear on the mythics, and then the rest is RNG, like the other uniques are. Which, funny enough, is like I think the top thing that people were saying they hated, like very loudly. And now it's gonna go across the mythics too, so we're gonna see what happens. Like, I don't mind. I'm like, okay, there's just more grind and there's more variability, and it means that, you know, theoretically builds are gonna be a little bit more open because they are gonna have lots of options, but they're also gonna have lots of work you have to put in to achieve those options. So I think for those of us who play a lot, you know, it'll be an interesting experience and it'll give us more grind. But a little bit on the more casual side, it would be more difficult to hit the high highs that everyone is now maybe feel a little bit entitled to. So it might be a bit of a culture shock for some. And we're gonna PTR test it next week before it actually goes live. So hopefully whatever happy medium has to be struck, they can hit it. It is a little worrisome for a lot of the community, according to what I've been seeing on Reddit and Discord and things like this. Alright. Yeah, see? Alright. But those uniques will be craftable in the cube where they can change affixes. So there will be a lot of RNG about it, but there should be means to adjust it to what you need. It's just if you want the big GA ones and the ones you can all wear together, I think it's one crafted mythic, and then only if it drops to you do you get to wear it with the others. So it's an interesting system how they were trying to lock down the best in slot being so obvious. Yeah, so you'll be able to re-roll that, so that part won't be as frustrating. Hopefully. Enough to open too? Shoot, not quite. Working on it. Got your Blood Maiden. Here you are. Boss trophies. 153. Good, so we got Ori's marked one there. Down that away. Yes. The handguards. I think the vision is they're trying to both make it accessible to have a very like a high-end in-game build, but also still keep ground loot having some sort of value and excitement. And like striking that balance is difficult. It is difficult. See how that goes. Put this audio over the next box. You have planted the cube. The cube is good for you. Every time we say things like that, I always think we think of a Rubik's Cube. I love those as a kid. I was never particularly good at them, but just like the vibes. Here's my cube. It'll go with me everywhere and entertain me. The blood made it. What we need here. He's trying to bomb me. Good. I was gonna do Godslayer earlier, and I changed my mind because you were doing the Horde. No, I still kind of want to try it. I don't think I have one on me. Let's look while I'm running around here. There's an Ember Fury. No, not what I need. Yeah, my Godslayers aren't on me. I do have a Fist of Faith though. Where'd this gal go? She's over there in the south. Careful. We're not particularly good at the boss thing. We did it though. We did it. There's a shadow enchant. Here you are. Cool. Now, box. Whatever box it is fine by me. I just want to get this achievement. This objective done. Iron cinders. Nope. Alright. Boss trophies. Okay, I don't need to worry about the next one. I gotta report tutorial. Next read of beast. Okay, so let's see what I've got. So shiny. It's so shiny. Okay, she's got the beast next. Now I can pull that one. Let's see what else is around. Oh, you got two bosses in a row. Of all the things for us to deal with, that is not ideal. He's nice. All the way down the bottom. Probably not it. Got Urivar. What's your other boss, Ori? She's got Beast, and then she's got no idea. But, okay. Well, I guess we'll grab the pits, that Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon because it's fun, although we don't need the XP one across both of us. Alright, so let's go kill the beast in the ice. Nah, haven't touched it since, have you? So, beast in the ice. Let's stay here on the 10. I think I have to change to the dark here, but it's in my inventory. I mean, I may as well. I may as well. I'm gonna do two of these. That in there. Let's go play a beast. He's so fiery. That looked cool. Fire ice with ice. And fire. More spikage. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Now we'll see who the next one is. I got two of these boxes, but I don't have that unlocked yet on my character, so I can't open the second one. Let's go inventory. I didn't know my inventory is so full, but it's those damn boxes again. Okay, Varshawn's next. Oh, smite him too. Brashy oldie. Got out here. There you go. Alright. That puts me. Needs to clean. Story of my life. And then. And neither of those are the aspect we're looking for. Let's go kill Varshawn next. Ori's already over there. Can't wait to have group war plans. So it's like whatever we've got, whatever I've got, we know that's what we got. I don't have the question, we just go. I don't have to like poll the party. Let's go. Damn shame. Me and my rust and dirt. Times. And you guys ads and I don't approve. Nice. I don't even know how that ice got over there. It doesn't pass me that way, but maybe I got the homie one? I didn't think I had that on. But looking at what it just did, it sure looked like it. Okay. So twice they hit a vulnerable enemy. That's ice spike, sure. Barrier. Reduce damage, no. So yeah, I don't have to seek out one. I don't know. Let's open this. We got Belial. We do not. Triple chest armor. Is that the blizzard one? It is the Raiment of the Sea. It is the blizzard one. Life regen. Unfortunate reality is my weapon is fourth Frostball. Easily just scale and player blizzard, but it seems wrong with this weapon. Okay, what were you doing here? Maximum life healing receive helmet things. Okay, so what else we got going on? Put these in my inventory so I can do that. And then I have the pits. Don't know what Ori's got next. Alright, mine looks like that. So I got the pit, the undercity, a nightmare dungeon, a horror, and another undercity. Don't be do that. At least I can pull up this. She can review. Somebody on the map is it's actually kind of funny to watch all the other players like go around. You see the point to point. And it says like, okay, art to storage. Back to material. So this person just completed their war plans. I know what they are doing. Oh, disappeared. Alright. Hit UC is okay. Alright. Let's go do the pit thing. Let's see how this goes. This is the Torment 12. Probably put my Azareth back on. Or Endurance Faith, one or the other. Okay, so let's put that back on. We're a little crowded right here right now. Nice. Pain reaction. Here you go. Explosives. Corpse bow. Now what are we doing? Skeletons. This is fine. Right. But I started basically asking if anyone wanted some free gores. And then someone explained where they would go. I was like, well, yes, we get that. Let me back. Thanks, though. Okay, mortar, fire, and shit. Oh, you're so tanky right now. I stand in the wrong spot. I'm here walking everything towards that enemy pool. Azarath gonna do his job. There you go. We got it. You have to work a little bit on the elites. That's constructs. Okay then. Good. Skeletons everywhere. And then the god say would be really cool. The snake, that looks fine. I like that magma look. Haven't seen archers. That'll do. Over here, we are on the left. Some archers are cool. Seen guardians, also fine. So over here. Like that? Sure. My armor wolves. Oops. Gators. Hello, what's up? Let's go to 2. I'm gonna hang out here a little bit. Pestilence. Gator, okay. Nails. Keep going. Kill them, freeze them before they hit me. Everything is fine. Pestilence. Sure. Propagator. This is okay. And we're here with the Coron's portal. Rat nose. Sure. Give me another lethal. Oh yeah, we do use the door, you're right. I did it again. When I get a loading screen like that intuitively, there's always we're in the next floor, not we're at the door. Thank you, Ori. And here. Executioner, you got that resistance specifically against us, like literally right in the icon is like, hey, I got a resistance against fire and ice. Look at me. Get out of here with that. You know, Heart of Stone. Okay. Oh, good. Champions. Okay, we'll just pop that. Deep freeze. Nice over there. For that. And then there's the boss. Guess I didn't need to pick this up until the end, but here I am doing it anyway. It's over there. Ouch. The shield through that, because that's dangerous. Adds there, the Azure Rapid value. Nice. Okay, potion, please. Throw that right in. Oh, good. Right. That's when you gotta hit them with the power of friendship. I need speed for that. Help Artificer's Guardian. Ouch. What did it even hit me with? I don't understand. Let Ori pick me up so I don't have to worry about the repair costs. How about that? Thank you. Okay. There we go. Cool. So 35% chance. Throw these at winter. So we were saying I was working on control too. Okay, Undercity. What's the next one? Oh, I got lightning on the top of my weapon today. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Undercity. Did I have... Yeah, I have one of these. At this point in the season, I'm just like, you know what? Burn it. A mythic one. The space. To the wall, friend. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. We got Barbarian. This I think a Warlock over there. There's a Sorcerer. I'm always surprised I don't see more rogues, but maybe they get bored of it themselves too. Okay, let's wait for Ori. This is out of 10, should be fine. Me and my little wolves, their shields. Okay, so we're on Azeroth, which is fine for this. Let me pop a beacon. Kill out of there and there. Good work out. And our ride has 2 beacons, like right next to each other. Activate one and then the other. Got them both together. Pretty cool. Goblin over here from the light. Very clean. Any light? All the lights. That'll be fine. flag bearer here. And then we'll get more time off of these. Fun of it. And northwest. Good. This is okay. That'll work. Invasion portal. Alright. So, what do we need now? Good. Grand Trip again. Let's do it. Sample Spirit. Ghastly Horrors. Cool, yay. Worse luck when it comes to transferring the Q Alpha tuning Aprisa for back-to-back indestructible. Ooh. Yeah, back-to-back 4 of those is not great. It's not great. But I need time, but fun to kill this. There we go. Alright. Just gotta go to the portal. And light these, I guess we can. I don't have the full bonuses for all the goblin effects. It's like Ori's got it under control. This one's locked in right now. I'll help with this then. Not really consistent. Like sometimes obviously I can't do it because that's all the one active. Other times it's just like them all at once. One is which one is it? How do I know? There's any way to know until it's just happening. I get time. I can go ahead and chase this one and finish it early. It's already late. Somehow. Wow, spikes are that's destructive. There we go. Now let's go finish my Ori out there. My wolves are freezing everything. They're not gonna do nearly as much anymore. I see. Hello, it's Fawn. The Goldie. Okay. Alright. There you are. Boom. Doombringer. Get a Harlequin, a Melted. That's Felix. Alright, so let me go ahead and take the unique charms for science purposes. And anything here I wanted. Yes, I'll decide we'll collect. Why not? Why not? There we go. So much stuff. Apparently I still have space. I'm surprised. Here's war plans. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. How's it going? It's going well. You're just cruising away from my gym strain endless rage. Because, you know, what else would I be doing? I have so many of these, you know what I'm good with? Scrapping it. This Doombringer, I don't need. Boots are nothing. Might roll on that and hit it with a transfigure for the hell of it. Penitent Greed, your chill effects cause enemies to take 50% increased damage from me only. It'd be kind of cool if it was everybody. Run around with Penitent Greaves for the people. Okay, next up I got a Nightmare Dungeon. Right here. I play all classes every season. Next one is maybe Harbinger? Maybe. Alright, so your next one is Harbinger. Let's go kill the Harbinger. We'll do it. He's got a Nightmare Dungeon first. We can do that. We can do that. This one is Favor, and it's a strong room. Alright, that was a very red dungeon. Let's do the Favor. It's my war plan, so it works out. Imagine deliberately just walking into a volcano. I was like, oh yeah, that's really damn hot. Let's just go. Let's go. I'm sure I have business down here. Apparently Favor business. If the tree says it, we do it. I don't know how that works considering what the campaign had, but here we are. Primordial Stone. Into the strong room. Do you have a least favorite class? I tend to play Barbarian the least. I don't really dislike it. It's just one of them has to be the one I play least, and that probably is the one. Alright, so we got more different ghosts. We can take the Heraldric Attunement and go ahead and do this too. Don't need any of the pickup stuff. Right.
I love bread. I love bread.
3 more here. And then Ori's got the other one, so we'll just hang out here until it's our turn again. And she should have it just fine. Here you go. Next, throw some blizzards around and profits. 2 and 3. There yet? Okay, Ori's got that one. Now, let's go see about the southeast side. Everybody gets so far. Everyone gets way too much. They don't want to spend in taxes. Take these. Every time we have that play, I think about it. Not as thankful when they realize what it actually meant. He's got that one. Ouch. That hitting me. I don't want to contend with out here. Seconds left. Almost, but not quite. Getting the max reward. I have to do that these days. Cool. Let's take the boots. And we're off to the next part. What is even Oprah doing? Rolling around in her money. That's what she's doing now. Where'd she go? I think she still has a whole like network. They just do like wholesome stuff. I think she used to have one. I don't know if it ever shut down or not. Read. Yeah. More likely just going around her money. Yeah, she got all that dough. She can do whatever she wants. And the Primordial Stone here. Every time I see that objective, I think, oh, they want me to go pick up a stone. Not so much. To destroy a stone. Delete them before boss room. Gold there, buddy. She was already on it. And the Sunder Grass, it's a piece of the deep. You hear a beat of the deep, you don't think of this. And you are. Damage over time on a paladin, not so much. Then turn in time. Was it Adapter? Adapter, yes. So, beats. PoE 2 go is I think what you're trying to say. Saw a story just recently about some goose who died on a volcano and they were defying a local restriction about climbing it so they could film some yeah, see that's yeah, no, that's not a good plan, crew. It's not a good plan. Armageddon upgrade. That is a good plan. Got that. Alright. Here. It doesn't feel quite as different at in-game. I think it's like getting to the campaign. Yeah, that part feels different. Accept. And then my objectives. I got hordes. When you get to the end, of course, this currently, especially like the big scene in a previous in-game, so maybe it's different now. But when you get to the end, it's much more of that repetitive grind that we know and love when you get into action RPGs. Is it different? Yes, but the core of it, it becomes much more the same. It's like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Get loot, profit. All right. Well, you see, when it comes to stuff like that, you shouldn't need a law, restriction, or warning to tell you it's a bad idea. Going into a volcano, or a certain tier, no matter what you know about it, other than the fact it's a volcano, you're trying to win a Darwin Award. Period. We should have TV bosses. We'll take the pub. There's no getting around that. Even if someone said it's a great idea, you should go. It's still putting yourself up for the Darwin award. No doubt. Yeah, that's not the natural selection situation, and no one should have to help you decide that that's a bad idea. Okay, right, we are going. Not enough people are allowed to win. That's one way to look at it. Okay, up we go. Eat the mouse. Get that out of here. They're gonna learn deadly. Ooh. Nicely done. And how we do in here? Fiends plus 2, Soul Spires plus 3, Masses, Hellborns. Well, we took the mass thing, so we're gonna keep doing it. Alright. There we are. I know, right? These days, give me the high-powered drone and sign me up. Just let the high-powered drone do the work. I don't need to get all up in lava and shit. That's not for me. That is not for me. There are no circumstances where I think that's a good idea. Eat the feed, eat the mass. Or heard like horror stories of like, oh yeah, I couldn't get to my part of the island in Hawaii because the volcano erupted, so I was out of my house for months. I'm like, what? Excuse me? What did you say? Like, yeah, it happens. Just the price you pay for living in paradise. I'll let Ori pick me up after this is done. Thank you. Crazy. Apparently these things happen. Wave starts spawn Soul Spires plus 3. Let's go Fiends, have place 2. Chance to replace these. Alright. For this. And over there. That'll be so well. Completing Gary Ether, that's up north. Drop that up there while I just keep shooting down here. Cool. Okay, living dangerously, running the Azarath instead of my endurance. It's okay. You'll save me when I go spats. Cool. Alright. Wait, there's a help hotline number on cool. So who is standing by in their offices for the helpline? So what do I do with the core? So the people call like, I got myself in some situation. Like, what is the situation? And they're like, it's a little embarrassing, but oh no. I'm like, why did we do this? Here. Always like to find on the list. Another mass. Flag bearer, stab it. Hang out a little bit. Still over here on the east side. For you. I'm gonna get caught in whatever your earthquake nastiness is. Nastiness. That will go here. Soul Spires, very fine. Right. We're down on south. Geologists would want them to feed the volcano so they study new rocks. Can study new rocks. Oh no. Oh no. Although I met some actual geologists and they are different. You gotta be pretty different to be that into rocks. Super hype about it, like unnaturally hype. It was interesting. Okay, then here. It was also another one of those moments when I was like a freshman at university and you're hanging out with all these different people and taking all these different courses trying to figure out like, what's my thing? And that's how I knew it was not geology. It's like, really? You guys are hype about this. It's like, I will never be hype about this, so not for me. Thanks. I could have definitely hung out with the arachnid and insect people, though. As a kid, that's what I wanted to be, but I was just like, yeah, I don't know. Do it that much. That's a lot of rolling around in the dirt, basically. But the part is like, I had enough of that as a kid. Okay. Matches. Poison. Good. A lot of those kind of departments, so you were really into like ant farms as a kid. You're having like the full package ant farm as an adult, and that's crazy in the best of ways. Right, eat the lords. Good deal. Also, near some people who are their thing with birds. Those guys are obsessed with evolution. Like that's their whole shtick. Birds and how they're related to the dinosaur. Teaching courses out of the museum. Pretty legit. Painting, clear that. There you go. Nice. Awesome roots. And on the southwest. You were into alien ant farms? Let's be honest, alien ant farm, their only true hit was the Smooth Criminal cover. I don't know any of their other songs. I don't know if even they know any of their other songs. Up we go. Yup. Yup. The only reason I recognize that band name. That's it. That's it. Here. Schmail. Hello, Zoe. Yep, cunty twists. Yeah, that's not me insulting her. It's her character name. We just saw it in the clan chat. Can confirm. Okay then. Spoils of materials. Got it. All right. Botanists and their plants. Now, they have some really impressive greenhouses if that's your thing. And then in that case, people who don't even like appreciate plants, you can still get along with them quite nicely. All right, sweet dreams. Ori, thanks for playing. Our duo of fire and frostballs. Pretty successful. Alright, Undercity is what I have next. Go ahead and take our blank here. Yes. That would definitely be frowned upon. Now, I mean, technically, if it was frowned upon and then you change the letter to be that, not necessarily smiled upon, but I'm sure it's fine. Call it yourself that. Okay, let's hit this. It's not that early. It's not that early, but for those of us who have like no sense of time, yeah, sure, maybe. Maybe. That's true. That is true. She's gotta make multiple attempts. I am actually that kind of sleeper too, to be real. Like, a few hours maybe I'm gonna wake up and I'll be doing whatever I'm up to and then we try again. Sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. Just go back to playing something. Afflicted is done. Cool. Later. Let's go take that portal. Later, Jeff. Okay, let's go here. Afflicted, no. Let's go right. Cool, cool. Right there. Explosives done. Another one here for you. Still 10. Actually can do 12 already. Go ahead and hit the spirit beacon. There you go. Focus, I got you. Hey, cluster, the afflicted. And our spirit beacon next. Randomly summoning some goats. Could possibly go wrong. Full phantoms. What are you? What are you? A grapple spirit. That's not you. All right. Little Delulu. It worked at the time. That's all that matters. There was a time when it had its moment, and now its moment is expanded. Come on, let's go get a spirit beacon. What class even is it? What is this class that we are talking about here? It is a rogue. I feel like that seems right. Like me dying while looking at it. Okay. Portal Prankster. Get rid of that while I'm over this Sorc. Right. Highly poison. 4 out of 4. Good, good. Yep. So I've heard about the PoE2 thing. You would expect the new shiny being, well, shiny. To the wretched. And get that sorted. There you go. Yeah, had the devil. I haven't seen some twisting blades running around. Well, at least in town. Not maybe like in the open world, like doing hell ties and whatnot, but they're in the pits apparently. Here's Tom Bruce. Go up to 12. We're right here in the party. And I gotta report tutorial anyway. Okay, a good ring for Barbarian? Okay, crit multi-volt. I'll go see. Let's go up here to 12 first, though. Okay, alright. Let me. Oh, Bond just disappeared. This is a FOD move, alright. That seems about right. You just ported into my Undercity, probably, because I was just in the Undercity when you joined. And you said yes when I was still there, so that's what you get. So now get out of here. Out of there, so I could go to 12 already. Slacker, or whatever we are calling that, I'm not even sure. Go look for... Okay, there we go. Go look for that ring after. Confirm. You never say no to opportunity. Alright, anyway, let's see if I got a ring that's got the multipliers he's looking for. That one's cold. This one's looking at hit willpower things. Nope. There's a crit strike damage, no other roll, but he could put that on it. Crit multiplier shadow. That one's physical damage. This one up here. Attack speed, fire damage, dexterity rings, a vol, mass and life strength. Fire, all damage, nope, not that. These are already locked in. With the lock, probably, at that. Other options here, attack speed damage over time. Cooldown. The crit and fire. Your request for the Eldred, yeah. You hit cooldown. Cooldown, physical, boom. I do not have one of these good rings. I got crit strike damage, GA. You can craft more stuff on it. At least one of those, but that is currently it. Okay, and he's like, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Fine trade is always an experience. I'll work on that for a little bit. Let me see what I can do about these damn boxes. Still taking up all that space. Very green over here, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. Go ahead and hit all of that. Like these. Here you go. You find it tailor all that nice. Alright, now we are on 12s and probably doing some wild shenanigans, and I generally play with clan only. Grab this, repair that, and then we got Tyrael here. So much loot. So I'm gonna get rid of this one there. No space for sigils, I take it. Time to do some cleanup then. Favor, but most are just junk. I want those for the time being. Space, so hold on to that. Okay, so we do want to hit at least number somebody who is still striving for the 300. We did help Ori get to it, so for the most part, we're safe stuff. There you go. So extra char. Let's see. Banished Lords. It is 12 out of 12. Not the shiniest in other respects. Flicker stats 3.4. All stats. Ember, if you're overpowered, increases your pyromancy skill damage 20% of the 25. And size. Mana cost and cooldown for 10%. Good boss will. Nope. Endurance face is a 35 with pyromancy skill rolls. My other one that I had on us is right here, the 30%. I guess we go with the 5, even though I'm not using pyromancy. Passive Dying Sky, Temerity 94 pyromancy. Really wants me to play the fire variants, doesn't it? Anything here shinier than what I already have? I'm gonna guess no. All mine do have the ranks already, so it's gonna clear that. So I have space for room of this stuff later. Alright, sigils, I can pick up this now. And then what do we have out here? Yes! I've been playing a little bit of the new league off stream. I'm gonna take this one. There we go. Barrier James, Armageddon. Getting a lot of Armageddon aspect upgrades lately. I'm not actually using it currently. Okay, so our options now. Here. So we got the pit, we got Undercity, we got Grig, we got the pit again, and another Nightmare Dungeon. There you go. Where's the pit? We get 125 we fought yesterday. Of course, that's on his damage. All I can do is do shiny DC. Okay, defensive. You do more life, do more armor. Let's go throw more life onto this. Thank you. Keep going. Need to hit the GA. Running low on Forgotten again. Don't encourage me to do what? Need more? Need less. Maximum life. Maximum life. Maximum life. But not high enough. Maximum life. Keep going. We need more. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get socket in this too when I'm done. Gonna take the cooldown reduction here. A resource. This one has a only the GA on the temper. Okay, there's the cooldown reduction. Get a socket and I'll hit this with a transfigure. Wanted the thing here, socket. That's what we needed. Still have more boxes to go through too. Okay, give me not the recycle, the transfigure. And it hit another GA on cooldown reduction. What are my other ones doing here? These are already on mules. That one hasn't been upgraded yet. And this one is rocking nothing too amazing. Keep the old one. New one. There you go. Maybe a little bit more space. Then I got more boxes to go through. Look at that. Inventory actually clean for a second. It's a miracle. Okay. Oh, I don't need to keep any of that. These boots. Gift of Frost. Ice armor gains the permafrost variant for free and 25% increased potency. Interesting, but probably not that big a deal. So that goes down here. What's in my storage here? Nothing important. Go ahead and get rid of that too. Okay, so out of the gear situation here. Full crit star damage, cold damage, non-GA, or core skill GA. Right, I still had damage to frozen tempers, where maybe we want to just move those to crits. Let me see. Crit, this is 40%. The crit's a little bit higher, so we can do that. Okay, one shot that one. And then this one we want the same thing. To roll for that one a bit more. 43, 55. Gotta keep going. Roll. Nope. I'm not impressed with that. Keep it moving. 55. Reset me. One shot the one. It won't be nice here, will it? Not at all. Alright, it's our Forgotten Souls there. Not looking their best. The Monstar. There we go. So that works out. Now that works out. This one, we got crit strike chances. Understandable. Crit strike chance 51.1, but there are other modifiers that are active when we're fighting. But it still could be better for sure. Toughness when I'm just standing around in town looks awful, but it's definitely much better in combat. Needs a title. What can we have? There's no actual siren title, is there? That would be too easy. Oh, there is a siren title. Now I said that, and it's like, wait, they added it this season. Nice. I don't know what they added it where, but they did add it. Probably the mermaid little title. Dual, belligerent, bellowing, berserking, bewitching. Bewitching siren. Is that also one of those? Glossy, bold, brash. Could be vile. When in doubt. That's where we go. Let me see it here. That though. Nice. Confirm. Are we ready? Looks like Fawn is ready now. Hopefully this isn't a bug title. It'll stick. Put my endurance on in advance. And we already know even that's not enough to save us. But we do have 35% on here. There we go. Siren, the vile siren. I know, it's fine. A little bit more defensible or different aspects today, I hope. Is it ever truly enough? Probably not. Not like this. Just stay somewhere in the back. It's not safe back here either. I know, we got so many title options. They should let us search for them or just change that interface somehow. I did not make that teleport. Ouch. It hit me this time. Crackling coming my way. Gross. Revenants. Just trying to stay out of trouble. Are we gonna be able to do that? Nope. Got my stone back somehow. We live. Come on now. My ice armor as they go through here. Crackling still. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Probably don't want to be standing in it. Let him deal with that. Hide in my corner. Guess who still chases me? These damn crackling are everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, that's gonna get us. And then we're here. So Do that a little bit. Alright, cut through here is good. Oh, crackling. Just went right back into it. Got a lot of potions. Do have that going for me. Other than that, though, not the prettiest of times. Just chilling. Hard stone. I got potions. We can pick those out. And just be on our merry way, we hope. Not dying in the process. There's spawn. Over here. Get around these. They're frozen. Should work out. Next set. Got lightning on them. Ouch. Lightning coming for me. Not fun. Hopefully the next tile is nicer to look at. Not really. Like same energy. Disappointment everywhere. Disappointment, I tell you. For sure. Nope. Just wanna stay out of the way. He's over there. I just walked right into fire. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Pretty clean. Okay, what do we need now? Blast wave? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. How's that doing? How is that doing? Yeah, that's kind of it. We're here. Good, good. Up here. Moving. Traffic there. More here. Okay, then what do I want? What do I want? That's like a moving labyrinth of me trying not to get hit by one thing. I'll get hit by a single thing. The only way. Hold on. Let's see here. Teleport. All we got is a teleport. Executioner blade there too, actually. Not just a teleport. Uh-oh. Back up. What do we need now? Alright. Take this. And the boss has arrived. Take a swing. Fast CCs. That I am good for. You don't like the debilitating storms. You don't mind the crackling and the other things much. It's like, oh, barbarian. Like, oh, they just have disabled my attacks. This is the worst. This is the problem. Imagine that being your only worry. A lot of it feels like just punishment. Like, it is what it is, I guess. Not everything can feel good. There's not supposed to be all puppy dogs and rainbows. Yeah, it's pretty damn annoying. CC. Give us more. Between these areas. Ariana shows up like, here, have some attack speed, thank you. One job. Staring off in his face. He's like, well, it's gonna be frozen soon anyway. It's whatever. Oh, no, he's gonna take a swing on me now. It's cute with that, actually. That's funny. Okay, pal, what do you want now? Get out of that. Whoa, that's got fun. I'm gonna stay over here. Throwing these into the wall, not are you? Pause back. An ad there. The goat is coming. The goat is coming. Here, take that route. I want to aggro more stuff right now. Not really something we need to do. A little bit. Let's move over here. Hide it out, hide it out. Don't go into the areas though, there are a lot there. Ice armor and find a safe spot. The stone stay there for now is okay. We're doing alright. Yeah, there bits. Okay, off to the sides. Now, what is that goat doing? This is fine. This is fine. There, these are fading. Pretty A-okay. The light bellow. No, that AoE, even if the boss is dead, doesn't mean they're. No. What do I want? I guess I'll take the winter. I'll take the winter rolls. And we got another harvest stone. Where is the thing though? Didn't show up. I don't know what determined that. Sometimes it happens. Great success. I died less than yesterday. We got that going for us. We were slightly better than we were yesterday. Still pretty painful. It's mostly just avoidance. Still died though. Be here. Twice. Actually, no, that's one repair. I did another one of these today. Everything but one diamond is now flawless Roger Color's character. Yeah, that's fine. This is companions are doing alright. Have someone running rabies that can carry T12 meth. So it must be okay. And what should I say? Comparing, let's see. Top meta across the whole game. There you go, that's one way to put it. People run around with some lightning builds that look awesome because, you know, purple lightning, can't go wrong with that, but like overall, like performance-wise, like looking at, oh, they don't even have, oh, they have the other ones, yeah, they do. And this, that's a lot of sweat to get up here, and then like, these were companions, right? Yeah, those are companions. What was my next thing to do? I got Undercity. I can do an Undercity. I don't have my armaments on me. I don't know what character has them. Try and upgrade those in there. Cube and see how it goes. Okay, then we're here doing this. Going from bottom to top. That you have one of these to go up to the legendary, but yeah, that's it for that. Something amazing on my Undercity loadout right now. I like how this back piece is like the exact same colors of hair. Okay then, harmony for runes. Sure. such blue. Well, it can be done. That can definitely be done. We inform all the time. Injured. It's very viable. You can kill these from the sample. Even before timer, yes, but bomb here now, so let go. We'll handle that. Beautiful whirlwind experience. Okay, now we're over here. Reviews. Cool, now we want to get rid of those. And then the right side. Go ahead and do this. That's good. There you go, fawn. And then we heal these. Spirit beacon. Strangler. Undercity portals. Alright. This one is stage 2 for the sorcerer, so yeah, relatively. Okay, then we're down this way. Stingers. Let me see how many hours we put on this sorcerer. 16 hours on this sorcerer. Technically, a few of that was me just filling and feeding green chat on this character, but yeah, that's about that. Poison. Propagator. Careful. Poison is too dangerous. This one. I'll have my Azure Wrath on. That. Okay. The poison teleports. Stay out of the way of these. Oh, the Azure Wrath feels like I'm missing something. It's sturdy now, but it's not helping me kill. Enough? Maybe. Okay, poison there. Teleport tarts. Good for this, maybe. Maybe. There's that one, and there's that one too. Propagator about to be done. Now we can go over here and do the portal thing. I like to pick a lot. There's little lights following me. There's wolves that are rendering it. I think they're familiars. I don't have them on. I don't actually know. We're at 4. Let's go portal. Okay, this. Nah, this one there's just a harmony. Stagger. Here. Careful. To the wretched. No plans. We got echoes, which I'm pretty sure I already have on this character. Sorry. There. Poison. Nice. Right then. Now. Okay, Fawn's gonna do quick foods, he says. It's with Fawn. We shall see. You went broke on the Chaos Merchant. Well, yo, that may not have been a good plan. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Anything of those we need? Nope, not so much. Go ahead and get rid of those. Vaughn's gotta cook, does he? That sounds what the Aussies might call pretzels. Really? Okay, Grig on a 12. Probably not gonna feel that great, but I guess for science, I'll see. I'm gonna put that dagger on before I go and engage in that fight. Okay. A lot of socketables that need to be dealt with. Where was the thing? Like that fist. Not my best rust button, but that's what I want on this character. Let's go. Playing the squares, but there you go too. That'll be fine. Alright. It's moving, but it's not fast. Dagger. Rob this. A nice bit of damage over time on here. Freeze is good. The freeze is good. Oh, knocked me into the lightning. Wait, if I shot like backwards. Like that looked fine, and then it's like, oh wait, oops. Whoops. I didn't know you were gonna go and do that, friend. To it. Oh, that blizzard on here. Pretty painful. Staggered. Oh, that damage over time should be instantaneous when they're. Where is it? Maybe the boss PC doesn't count for that. Ouch. Very instantaneously ruining us. Barrier draws, it's pretty much all over is what happens. Here we on the ads easy. Boss situation not so easy. Okay, that hurt, yeah. I need more armor after all. Ooh, I teleported into that. That was on me. Okay. Hanging out there. Barrier on the flame shield, huh? The more you know. Yes, keep attacking the wolves. Saves me a lot of trouble, for sure. Right here. Okay. Throw in the blizzard. Don't forget it. Lightning's coming. Stay where I'm not gonna get thrown into it. A little tough. A little tough. Mostly focusing in on those wolves, which is useful. Okay, now he's over here. Keep this way, not where anywhere the lightning's going to show up. Oh, well, I walked just a few steps and I think like, oh, there's no lightning there. It'll be fine. Even just at the pillar is lightning. Still counts. 31k health with the barriers all on at 3k toughness. It's still apparently one-shot city. I think my lightning in particular is that much lower. I could throw in another topaz. Technically, I could. I don't think it would save me in that case though. Just hit really hard. Just wild going from either the Sea Lake Barbarian or the Resolve stack to anything about it. Like, the world, night and day. And they are adjusting the anvil, so the Resolve stack situation is gonna be that is 30 pretty soon here. Not that teleport got me killed a few times in this fight. Ouch. The one shot on his ranged swing, I think. All right. Ouch. The ragdoll was real. Here is my headstone, and there was my body. Needs the barrier up for 30% damage reduction on top of the 40%. Man, does it seem like she needs another stack of it? Kinda wild. Intelligence, class, we're still not enough. Now that was an armor death, I'd say. No, they're all equal. They're all equal. Okay, heal please. That was getting hit by multiple lightning at a time. Messy. Let's do it on the 10. It definitely looks like it is doable, but it's one of those, like, in this game, it's not really worth it. So, yeah, you can get through all the mechanics and do all that, but it's not going to give me more drops for doing it. The 12. And the gold is kind of whatever if you can just gold cap off of selling one thing to a person instead of farming. Kind of wild, but here we are. Alright, before I forget, let's also unsocket these jewels, these gems, and we'll repair it that way. Before I get too lazy and I'm just like, no, I'll just take the full price. 1, 2. Well, that's not very safe now, is it? Here, go ahead and deal with this by throwing stuff I don't need on the ground. It's wild that it does that to me. Although they might go to the dash. Alright. Go. Now let's go ahead and put those back in. We want you, and this one, and that one. That one, that one, that one. There you go. Take the reins back now. Though there's a part of me that's like, you know, it's gonna just happen again. Evil. Alright, so that's now 10. Alright. Now see the 10. Here we go. Double road to 70 and quite literally only got one glyph needed. Oh no. It itself can drop those things these days, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do the lightning and see where I am. There it goes. Look at the 2 times 0 glitch, just 5 paragraph words. Yeah. Why build it? You're doing this 15 blades, that's right. Okay. That. It is next. Like, we're always moving on. Well, as you are part demon, you probably can't stay anywhere too long about people starting to discover, oh my goodness, that kid is a demon. There are being problems, so don't sound so sad. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Change our charm again. Alright, so I wanted the Azarath here. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, the hardest stone. Pop the barrier. Throw in the blizzard would have done that too. We need more. We need more. Dock plants. Here we are. Let's go over here. Rage. Pull this. First mates. Good deal. Ratchets here. Side rocker. And then right. This is fine. And then here. Cool. Okay, like this. Might get enchanted. Here we go. Stay out of this. Cool again, lightning. Grab protection. Hide walkers. There we are. Sure. Horses. What shock lance? Cool now. Take me to the door. Let's see where that takes me yet. Okay, these are the nice tiles today. Like, pitch black all the way. Which is okay too. I'm pretty fond of that little forest tile we have now. Horror. What's that doing? Let's do artillery. Okay. Banshee. More spirits. Fine. Here's crackling. Not our favorites for sure. Ouch. Got caught on like just the side, very edge of it. That's all it took. Okay then. The heart of stone. I'll try this again. Hopefully less crackling this time. Ow. Fire. I'm gonna go through this with the hellbinders in my way. It's gonna drop. Let's get this stuff out of the way first. Dang hellbinder. I decided to go right on top of this. Retry. Okay. Well, we know about the dropping. Happens all the time. I don't want to tell you anymore. There is a portal there, but I think I'm just gonna kill this stuff and get the boss this way. Okay, then here. There we go. Yeah, this is a fireball with the frost option. Using the frost orb and meteor enchant. With the auto cast on my fireball, getting orb and meteors. A bit. I don't want to stay there. Careful. Back up. Just a touch. Be dangerous on this side now, like no help. There you go. Okay, I'll take it. I want that stone in on the pedestal. Cool. So we were working on getting control up for fun. So we can see how it fares. 51, so it's not much better. Ooh, good. Now our inventory has repairs to do. Vision of the firestorm. Hydra ranks on the firewall helmet. 100% increased damage if its size is overcut by 100%. It's actually kind of cute. Actually, conduit mana regen on it. Okay. Firewall, unfortunately, it's alternate. It's not ice. It's lightning. Don't get to do that with this build. Where is it? Somewhere down here. Familiar has a nice version, of course, but I don't think that's gonna be high gain, so yeah. grounding firewall becomes a shock skill. Bummer. I hope one day they go through the skill tree and like add the missing tags on everything. Like, here, you want the ice one? Is the ice yet? You can have it. So like this one needs a lightning. This one needs a fire. Fire blizzard. So it's lightning. Lightning Spear has a fire version. Because the pyromancy skill deals fire damage, but its cooldown is increased. Burning enemies hit by a lightning spear explode. Pretty neat. One has an ice version. Chain of Cold. Chain Lightning becomes a frost skill that deals cold damage. Chain Lightning chills by 25% and deals up to 100% increased damage based on how chill the enemy is. It does not do frostbite though, is why it's not on the bar right now. Does the enchant do anything fun? Let me look. Here, I guess we go this way. Okay, so this one didn't have a light and frost. The chain lightning did. Chain lightning forms automatically after spinning mana. I don't scale it very well, unfortunately. That's so much into damage over time. No chance. Does this do frostbite? It chills. Additional projectile. Frozen. Shatters. No. Okay. Shiver here. The firebolt does do frostbite. Do basic with it. So we have a good enchant on that. This one is the one. Direct damage from skills applies up to 18% chill. We got plenty of freeze already. I don't think I would need that. Now would I? Yeah, there's ice here. Yeah, icy thrash. Arc lash becomes a frost skill. Deals cold damage. Does not do the frostbite thing. So no good. Unless it's got some over here. Doesn't seem to. Too bad. So sad. This one does the ice spikes thing. That's alright. This one does frostbite, yeah. Ice spikes. Actually, kind of unfortunately, this doesn't have the frostbite either. Where we do scale all the other stuff too. But my blizzard definitely does. Frostbite damage continually chills. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. I'm gonna take whatever it gives me this time. Shadow Spawn. Definitely has that look. Alright. Go ahead and activate these. And then here. Go ahead and do this. And then we're out here to the right side. Go ahead and do those. Keep key. Give me that. I want to go that way now. Door. Let's go ahead and open that. See what else is going on here. I like in terror. Go on there. Selecting that one. I don't know what happened with the placement of the lights on these. Did they decide like this was easier for us to see? So they did it that way, or is it bugged like how the weapons sometimes end up in something like that situation? Okay, then there's where the boss will be, but we gotta go finish up the Animus carriers first. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's see, we got more down here. This one's not Animus, so you're not that important. And go up here then. Ghostly horror. Animus carrier. A lot of Animus these days. Truncated some of these things. Just instantly shattered. And no shot whatsoever. There's the Animus urns. Can I place this? The foul chamber. Yep. It was a 10, so easy. Theater staff. There, key. Let's go back to cereal. One thing is all it takes to interrupt me. How rude. Like how the wolves formed immediately on top of it. Cheese and crackers. Oh no, cheese and crackers with a face mask on. Hey, multitasking. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We only have so much time in a day. You gotta do it all. Right. What are we doing? Damage over time, resource cost. Go ahead and do this. And then repair. Okay then. Infernal Hordes. We got Andariel, Infernal Hearts, Nightmare Dungeon, Pits. Stay on 10 for these. It's more efficient. And I get more bang for my buck on whacking the stuff for the Azareth. Okay, we do have that on. Double check. Pretty sure I switched it and go back. Yep, there we go. Have a better one somewhere, but it's fine. Ooh, good. Oh, it's Mouses or Mouses Soul Spires. Go Soul Spires first. We'll take a. Cool. Nice. Another one of these. Abominations. Go ahead and hit this stuff. Frozen, I got you. We got Waller Shock Lance. Skeleton Captains. Play versus Soul Spire. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Falcon running around in his fiery form. Here we are. Let's go back down south of the etheric mass. There we go. Cool. That's cool. Play theirs. And let's go Chaos Wave. There's the Mortis. Requis. Ferox here. Yep. 18. Do damage, or it will have to dance around like a ballerina to survive? Sure, you go ahead and give it a shot. Taking out of 10 right now. Should be okay. Lord. Oh, ouch. Drive. Zoe. Dang, hurt. Alright, things replace elites. Barrier at time, I'm not actually hitting anything. We have a problem sometimes. Just need more blizzard. Have some slacking. Cool. Let's go. More blue on the floor. That's what's it. Keep the fiends going to get spiked there. Here we go. That way. Ooh, good. Oh, this is logged in. Select these on the west in a moment. Go over that. I got you. Wait, there's more. This looks nice. Twisting blades, actually very visibly twisting blades these days. It's nice. Some beans. That's what we'll take. Sure. Spanish schools, Spanish schools. Over here. And left. Got that deep freeze going. Nice. They're not seeing ether. Okay, that's you on top. Squishy here. Poisons. Poison, that'll be okay. We're out this side. Ether mass. Got it. Left, how you doing? That worked for us. That's the crater. Ether fiend. Might need a chance. Okay. A little bit of that. That works out. Soul Spire next. I'm gonna spawn faster. Soul Spire is 2.5. Help 1 plus 1. The Soul Spire is 2.5. Look at the view. Boosting Blade City. There we go. Interesting. Warriors. Got that happening. Soul Spire, here you go. Of the day. Excuse me. Go ahead and go right. Bone Thrall tires. This is okay. There's some mortars. A big mass for you. Can I deal with that? Sure we can. Celebrate your 18th mod anniversary. Maxim. And doing some extra stuff for mods on Twitch, including inviting mods to join like a mod club, community Discord, and things like this. It's pretty interesting. Howdy. Yep. Get their mass. Cool. Here's that Soul Spire. Let's go masses with up. Those down here. Little skittering. Non-things. Abominations. There you go. Down below. There we are. To right. Got poison shot, plants, terrors, and suppressors. Let's go on here north. We'll eat the mouse. Careful. Off and die. It's a little bit like that. There's spawn coming. Expired. Okay, north. Their masses. Gonna deal with this. Go. Cool. Now, what do we have? I don't have quite enough to do the Bartek on this movie for 6 page like that. Not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, with the flame. Okay. Rats on the Paragon. They showed up and like boom. Okay. Assume that was fun. Oh, you're not picking up these fragments right now. I have questions. There you go. Transcended creature. Okay, so since we got Zoe here, what do you need right now? I do know you need that sword, right? Probably go and grab all of our armories. Yeah. Let me see here. Unfortunately, that one does not have a recipe, so you have to brute force it. So I have my Mephistos on me. 44 at least. That's what we can do. Let's go up to 12. We're gonna put Fawn to work. That's what we're gonna do. Need everybody up. Ooh, we haven't unlocked this for Zoe yet. Oh, you need Forgotten Souls too, do you? Alright, let's go open up 12 here. You have a few mythic tributes too, okay. Alright. They just evaporate as soon as they come in contact with anything that's monster. Another one of those over here now. Yes, I do. Okay, nice little stroll through the necromancer ruins. I'm sure it's fine. Agreed. I like how the water elementals die. Just like splash. Just a splash. Oh. It was unfortunate. Put my endurance back on when we get into the Mephisto deal. Take that gold there. Not a Hellbinder. I hate these. And apparently I can't just hit them. I have to kill this thing. What the hell? Boss is on me. Of course, while the Hellbinder is also on me, because, you know, life is fair. Okay. Explosive. There you go. Okay, then. Put that in the thing. And we were working on control here. Okay, now we can go to 12. See, we can have fun, kill Mephisto. Hard mugging. Right. I like that I have a siren title. I literally said that unfortunately they don't have it. I scrolled down like, wait, they do have a siren title. Okay, to 12. Let's go put my Endurance Faith on. I don't think I have anything else that can tank me out more than that. We want to trust that Temerity again. Oh, the Harlequin. Where did I put one of those? Did make one today. Cooldown reduction deal. Not there. It's cereals. I think the damage reduction. Oh, well, the current one is better though. Where did my helmet go? Oh, this one. It's this one, so let me switch this out. We're gonna go grab those jewels, gems, whatever they are, to put into that spot. So gross. Not ideal for me to drop either. Okay, one of those two. Knowing how often IDCs doesn't feel good. There's 2 pebbles on the ground. Okay, so then that should be alright. So let's go see Mephisto. Looks like Fawn's already over there. Already working on it. We're gonna walk up here. On 12? Yes, we are on 12. Cooldown should be a lot nicer with this helmet. These rogues actually have damage from this. Rogues do be like that right now. Character looks a little hyperactive over there. This is a typical Mephisto experience for most of us anyway. Nothing new under the sun in that situation. It's like you're a barbarian, you're a max to the 9s, whatever meta, or you're dead. Druid, I guess we've seen some okay experiences for one of our druids. Raby's druid at that. Poison, poison, poison. Youch, hello. Like I was fine, and then I was not. Barrier's is not coming up for me right now. Tom Breeze is down. So that's not great. That shift A. Okay, so this is fun. Good for a CC at the very least. There you go. Hopefully that's a good trade. My pentacle headstone. Poison at first was fine, and then all of a sudden I was gone. I was like, oh, okay. Do his little shtick so we can time to do that. There you go. Alright, so here. Zoe. Alright. It's. You know, call Eel and a greater nemesis circuit. Anyways, summon it for you. You don't have the point. So I'm gonna chat that for you. Of course, there was some. Go for it. Okay, buy that thing. Calm down. That would do it. Right, back to this. No screen freezing. Look at that. Not that it. I was writing that about how this wrecks most builds in this game at T12, and someone on YouTube had a conniption about it. It's like, how dare you let that barbarian that you carry to be that strong carrier non-meta character? How dare you? Like, your friend just nicely explained how D4 works, and they just can't handle it. They just can't handle it. It is what it is sometimes. Like, we knew that fate was coming when they announced how they wanted tournaments to be. And then you actually see it in action. It's just like, if you don't like that, I guess you don't like D4. It is what it is. And then now we have some classes that have that anvil. And they have classes that don't have it. There's that too. Right, so I'm the heal here. And then Vaughn, oh, my friend, I'm literally her accessory. It's like, literally, that is true. Anyone who watches this is like, they know that Vaughn, he only has so much time to play, and mostly we have to direct him to the more top-of-the-line meta stuff so he can play and keep up. And he usually gets that first pick-me-up to be able to play those off of yours truly. And then you get somebody who gets up in their panties all in a bunch because Fawn is playing on a meta class when I'm not playing on a meta class. And it's just like, what do you want me to do? Never play with Fawn? Is that what you want me to do? It's like, okay, you're on your meta class today? Sorry. This cannot be. We can't play together because some rando passing through the YouTube chat is going to be upset. What do you want us to do? The game is just that unbalanced, let's be honest. And anyone who, of course, plays this game, which is going to be most of you guys, you know that. You know that. But some people, they don't know. They do not know. And chilling in the afterlife is still chilling.
Wake up.
We're up, and we are super shiny right now. It's kind of funny how reflective the dark pool is, really. Okay, let's see, WAC wants to cooperate with me. Of course, who doesn't back up to get their skills spawn? Because, you know, he's a strong barbarian, he's too good for that. Alright, they're here. And now, like, people that are upset when the barbarians are the ones that are clearing this for people. But you also want me to say that Vaughn can't go to BlizzCon with me because, you know, he plays meta classes? Is that how it's gonna be? It's like, we're just like, no, we gotta separate everybody. separate the entire game, which is basically what Torment, if you follow it really strictly and never party up, that's what it does. You want to play something non-meta, especially after whatever the PTR is bringing us according to what we see, the gaps are going to be, you know, the way that they are. It's even more so, it's like, you gotta stay on your half of the line. You belong in campaign-based farming, which is really not much different than 12 other than the gold and the experience. And then only the broken classes get to play up here. That's not necessarily how things work. Math can't cope that people like Lilith more like, bro, it just makes sense. It's like, sorry, your Kate is much more likable. She's better looking than you, she has a better temperament, and she's not hijacking the body of saints. You kind of are going after teenage kids, and you know it's frowned upon. It's very frowned upon. And Lilith just lets us eat her petals, and then she's a good mom. She's a good mom. Mostly. I mean, she did nothing wrong. Okay, how we doing? Okay, the Viper Magi. Inferno constricts the area 2 more times and deals 21% increased damage. One problem with that. Look at the roll. Oh, game, please. Well, the good news is next season, if we had something like this, we could fix it. We could fix this. So it would hurt. Here's one of these, which obviously I don't need it. Alright. So, go ahead and clear this. And this one, weapon damage, resource cost reduction, maximum life, and mana regeneration. No, let's go ahead and scrap all of it. And we'll repair that one. Cool. We'll go back to Mephisto after we reset. We're good. Track decayed. Good way to get Forgotten Souls. Okay, so Forgotten Souls, you just pick up every legendary, every unique I could possibly find, scrap it, and then you can also convert your Veil Crystals up to Forgotten Souls. It's basically, if you're really desperate, lair boss time. Those uniques that they drop do give you those souls. Even the non-ancestral ones should do it. Even I have been running out of those this season, but I just went back to picking up everything. So I can convert these, and we'll be alright. Not too bad. Yeah, that is how it goes. We're gonna track down the Mephisto clip. Oh no. I mean, but it's true though. It's true. And for the record, Blue started it. Blue starts a lot of these kind of lines. It wasn't all me. It wasn't all me. Alright. Hang out there a little bit. For sure. This part's looking pretty favorable. All that coal put into work. I'm just trying to stay out of range. Both my frost builds, both the necro and the sorcerer natural inclinations. I'm staying over here. That's the barbarian's problem.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
The truth of what you are. I think we just went over that. Yeah, the laptop is a bit more stable. Awesome, Chow. Run the circles, run the circles, run the circles. Okay, then we're here. Alright, so what am I gonna have to do here to save the day? That's Zoe. Of course, we gotta go get Fawn here. Go hit this while I'm doing it, so I'm not gonna die immediately. I will die, but not immediately. Oh, he chose me for that laser. And he got Fawn again, too. Okay. There we are. Nah, but... traffic we get it out. Just say the specific high or going right to whatever you want to say. Either or. You take your pick. I don't mind. Eek. Alright, then here. Laser, laser, laser. His sure seems to be he's a demon squid? Big reveal, man. I'm shook. Take that. We play the clarinet, it's here. Seems to be a thing with squid types. Not that I would know. Shake it, shake it, shake it. That's kind of rude here. You impetus fool. A pretty nice sword. The more I look at it, the more like, don't we have that sword? The things he's Gilgamesh savvy. All the swords, all the weapons. Alright. There's an awkward angle. No, he hitting me with the traffic jam. Poison, not good. I'm gonna throw that blizzard somewhere I'll actually pick. Is an experience, not enough. Let's go into that kind of vibing phase. The part where someone revived me. Bob would stop spitting for a second. There we go, thank you. Like these. Going in all sorts of directions. There we go, except that there. There's potions, but I'm in the wrong part of town for it. No, I should switch to the deep freeze that protects me more when I'm here. Howdy, Karina. What's up?
Wake up.
Okay.
Is not to bring back to the surface. Choice, but some
Mission. There we go. Oh, the WASD failed me. I don't know why it's so fickle. When it's coming off of my cutscene vibe. Lead is here. I love how it shows me other people's bars. It's very confusing. I had twisting blades for a second. Like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I just went into that because that's a good move. Wait, flame shield isn't what it used to be. Here we are. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play the Vortex game now. The animations when they get caught by that's really funny. Ooh, slow down. This. Oh, why aren't you more immortal? I feel like, you know, they're not true immortal, but they're usually pretty damn close. Because you're CC'd. These two take swings at us like shadow clone types. False trumpets. Here we go. Like this. No, you. That was just like the color of that water. Looks like it would taste like cotton candy. You hit him. She hit him this time. Counts. That poison will go through the whole fight. It counts.
burn from your eyes.
The squid of hatred. These are coming. Or you can see when I'm running around like this, not as high as I would like it to be, but it's enough to do this. Now, find down here. Let's see what I can do about it. That poison should go. I don't see it. Let's stay down here. There's the poison. Whoops. Okay, stay on the far side. It won't touch me then. I'm gonna be over here. Do your hair's obnoxious. Headshot here. That hurts. Right underneath it is not a nice little place to be right now. He's doing his so ideal. We're gonna move over to the other side. You are your mother's child is the most actual no shit Sherlock they could have used. Well, of course he says that, but it's not our biological mother, so I guess it's not as dumb. It does sound. The water looks tastier. There's probably baby all their feet in there or something. In Sanctuary, it's one of those things where everything is probably just bad and toxic to the point that if that water tastes good enough, it's probably still okay. It's probably still as good as it's gonna get for you. You're not gonna get you're not gonna die because you're drinking people's nasty feet water. You're gonna get shanked by a demon or something when you turn around anyway. You may as well die tasting something good. That's how Mountain Dew is made. Mountains in Tennessee. How do you think we got there? So you know, I do drink a bit of Mountain Dew myself. So maybe I'm already there. I hate how just like all over the place these things are. It's just like, are you lucky enough not to be in the wrong place at the wrong time? If so, good for you. If not, well, you know how it's gonna go. Up on the edges. This is actually a pretty safe spot right now. Of course, as soon as I say that, we know bad things will probably happen. Nice, got it. Not revived. That's a lot of work to get over here. Hey, Renee.
Thank you. Thanks.
That beautiful back piece. Well, we could not be blinding. What you get for trash talking my mama? How dare you? Okay. Unique charms. There are 2 of those. Just throw some of these out here so I can check out those things. Penitent Greaves and some towel rashes. Get those materials for the charm, so we're gonna have to scrap all that stuff this time. Get this round. I got plenty more where that came from. I still have like the whole stack that I got while leveling to 300 of the Warlock, and I never used them, so we're pretty stacked on these. Okay, that one? Push generation, all damage. No, that's not a bad stat. It's just, well, My staff situation is interesting with the strength on the Endless Rage. Okay. I don't have space to do that hoarding anymore. Also, Lamacin, nothing amazing. Endurance faves. Oh, people like that. Okay. The focus here. Shanar's Resonance. Deep Freeze's final blast deals up to 500% increased damage. Damage over time roll, lightning damage roll. Lightning damage roll kind of ruins it, doesn't it? This one's an all damage high resource. It's an interesting focus. I hear playing Deep Freeze as their actual builds. Alright, reset time. Gold is... it is dipping. We're back to it. Hopefully Zoe's scrapping all those uniques and legendaries that are dropping, because she needed souls too. Yep, the Mother's Blessing and the Goblin event is coming. There's who are still looking for that grind. Dirty Mountain Dew they got now? Do I want to know what the Dirty Mountain Dew is? Do I not? How I have not heard of this? Only have 14 million gold left. Well, you also could vendor stuff, I guess. You can vendor the set charms. They're kind of decent for gold. Is an option. It is an option. Alright. We have the dramatic opera music while we're in here too. Let's go. Sometimes I do find myself before stream just sitting in town listening to the music. This is the most tranquil thing. Put your Mountain Dew on your desk for 10 minutes and now it's warm. Oh no, he's drinking the soda. Dirty Mountain Dew now adds cream. Oh no, don't tell me that, Blue. Now I'm gonna be drinking the soda. I want this. I love cream soda. Give me. Let's do that. Best way to get Forgotten Souls. We were literally already talking about pick up every single unique and legendary that drops, salvage that shit. So lair bosses will give you a lot. Doing this and scrapping all his trash if you've got access to it. When you don't have those things, hell tired, get gear from that, scrap those. Do whisper caches while you're at it. There's really any focus way to do it. Salvage city. Whatever configuration works for you. Okay, let's go ahead and run. Follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, this is a bad move. We were talking about that water earlier, and you know, I still stand by what I said. There's a lot of ways to go if that water tastes good enough. Maybe we're going. Okay, there's a second. Potions over there, gives me this, try to drop some blizzard to get more barrier. Doesn't generate a ton, but every little bit means I can have every reduction on. Stagger him here, otherwise he would definitely be a CC. Oops. Gross. Day off stream before I went live, I did get a fish of every region. So I am a fisher person. I'm no angler, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. But I did get the seasonal title, and do remember there is a seasonal title. You care about that sort of thing. You're getting one fish in every region. It is tied to the seasonal stuff. So that's limited. There's a long black screen there. There you go. There it is, I'm shaking her head. All those souls churning together is wild looking. Like, those aren't just like tentacles, that isn't just some liquid, that is a bunch of souls all like braided together, basically. Ouch. Kinda stung, buddy. Oh, yep, couldn't put the shield up in time. He's always gonna try to save the day. Thank you. I like those heads coming up. Stay back in the corner behind them. Next. All on our feet at the end of this one. Way to go, twist. Alright, open this up for us. It's a Christmas miracle. Is there? A Moggle. Oh. Progress. Like, there's so much mist coming off of Zoe's outfit, it's like raining. Mary Magnus, you filthy animals. Flame Weaver. Casting Fireball through your Fireball causes what? So that still exists, huh? Damage over time also. A roll there. Wasn't Fireball one that has a cold version? It's even a frostbite version. Kinda cute. Here. I'll keep that. Weird skin, no. Intelligence. Anything else fine. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. I just want to keep rolling for transfigs. I guess I could. Okay, fire resistance. Here, Miss Highway, you like creeping? You tried it, especially I hate it. It was pretty good. I like cream sodas, so it means its odds for me are pretty high. It's probably pretty alright. Reset time. Okay, well, I have a lot. We don't have to do them all. I mean, I have 41 left. I have a few left. Okay. I'll do 2 more. Back to other things. I love it. That's always like free T12 math carry. Like, let's be honest, buddy. You're looking for free runs and you happen to be on a barbarian. The odds are that's the case.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. Which is fine. But it's like anytime we get to a carry culture kind of deal, it's like you always know it's like, my friend, let's not pretend. You have 9 fans and it's still boiling. This is why civilized societies have air conditioning. I say that jokingly because I know he's one should be a much more posh and upstanding place than I live, but here you are. Okay, ouch. This is what I get. Tried to stay up close, and it was like, nah, you don't get away with that. Okay, you focus on that barbarian. How dare you? He's in a heartbeat phase, is he? That's a pretty good skin. I think that's all the way from like season 2 or something. It's been a while. Zero season. For some reason, season 2 just feels like yesterday to me. Some of the other seasons not so much, but that AOZ season was super memorable. Casually clipping it to the floor. Fine, normal. Child or rat destroyer. I live. Things to follow. Okay. Oh no, no, stand there. Welcome. Okay, let's see. With this show. What are we doing? Just a little bit. Mind if it Just keep shooting. He's still going along. He's in this weird phase. Waiting for him to go next. Ouch. Feel like I was in that, but I guess the little spiky edges is enough. I think the Endurant had to be already on the way down.
Effort spent.
Dramatic. Transcendent creature.
Wake up. Your mother is not here to bring back to this. Choice but such
Shit. Welcome. Blah blah blah, you know. They will be able to skip this soon. Next season. Hanging out on the edges where it's safe. I'm just out of range, you know, like hit him here though. Go over there, I can't throw the blizzard. Ability freeze. There we go. Look at the staggers that I'm trying to get down here. Oh, range. I can't see. There's a limitation on the camera. I can't get to Zoe. Where is she? There we are. Okay. Oh. Here is a sword. It's not supposed to be for me. The Doombringer anyway. One more before fine. He tries to put an ice pack on his PC. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna scrap this. He was giving me these to hee hee ha ha, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna get better than what I have right now. Blizzard boots, evade charges. Not terrible. Fire damage here, don't really care. Blade helmets. Let's go ahead and get that stuff out of the way. Only the aspects I need them to give me. Then for this. Alright, I'm down to still 41 keys because Zoe beat me to that box this time. The echo of the false prophet. I love just everything is an echo. An echo, the echo, the echo. Makes sense. Alright. Already up there? Mm-hmm. He is. To hatred you shall return. Whoops. I'm not standing in that. No thank you. Hey, buddy. Over here. Keep looking. Got your 5 keys, chicken, make charm set, garage. That's a big milestone. Aries. Oh, Aries in that direction too. Oh, and more Aries. Surprise. I don't know why he's making that circle. We face, I realize. Like, wait, what is this? I don't know. A few seconds longer than usual. Albert, my sure it's fine. Those mics, they're made to withstand all sorts of abuse.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
For those second for good boost. People that gave you the wrong word, you don't know if you're mad or happy. You end up in a better situation than you intended, huh? Okay. Bruce is back in action. Out of that corner. Oh wow, that still hit me there. Rude. Nothing could save me. The tragedy. I'm alive at that point, too. Like, I think I pulled myself out of it. It's like, no, you didn't. Have to enter into his strike and pose. Wait a moment. Here, you're cute and crafty. By somebody, I can't tell who right now. There we go. Moss. I'm still team. I see that name and I think it was generated by an AI because for some reason it loves that name when you ask it fantasy, like generate a fantasy character name. I don't know why. I don't know what it's from. I have no idea why it's so prevalent, but it's definitely a thing. Alright, you're standing 8 piece go, nuggets and kale, and they gave you spicy chicken with kale. Oh. They did that to me, I would be very not happy because when I need grilled stuff, it's because any of the breaded ones make me ill. So, yeah, I can see how that's a little bit mixed feelings. It's like, no matter how good it tastes, you know it's not for you to be doing that. Yeah, it sounds so good, but okay. Oh, I don't like they're slapping me. And the first one was good, the second one not so good. It's up to the barbarian. Oh, you're doing so much. Or can you like step it up on? Jeez. Whoops, that's what we get for saying anything. The barbarian died too. Okay, back to this. It's your ring, you need a better one. You need it's your ring. You have a ring with maximum life, and Raiders don't need to do. What are we doing here? Alright. Yep. It's just the boss diff is crazy. Power gap for doing this fight, the wild one. Nothing here. Looking all epic high and heavy and just getting taunted like a gnat. Yep. I think he'd be taking the sword with him, but for some reason he's like, nah, you don't need that. I'm gonna just leave this holy weapon here for whoever. Not that it matters much to him, he doesn't care, yeah, our principles kind of rich.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
Right. I'm gonna take like 5 to take your mask off and be like, okay. good? Yeah, I'll go back this time. Because it's easier for this build than to have to do the boss. Oh no. So what's wrong with this ring that you were talking about here? You don't even have one of your sockets in unless it hasn't updated. What else is going on? The lance, I don't feel probably to tell. You soloed your DPS ring? What? One of those like, now you tell this. Who's that? I was wondering why he was asking me for a ring earlier. That what happened? It's like, oh, he's so do not mark your stuff. I favorite. Oh wow. You might be. Oh no. I'm sure you know that, but although sometimes people. Who was it the other day? Okay, so one of our clan mates, we're not gonna say who, always gets 300 every single season, right? Every season since it existed, as far as I know. And he's sitting there at 300, and we were just talking about some stuff. And then he randomly says, like, it's a shame the armory doesn't save your paragons and your kill tree or something like this. And we're all just like, you're kidding, right? You're trolling. You're trolling right now. You know it does that, right? You know it does. And he was legit not kidding. He had no idea. He had no idea. So he would level into 300 every season, play any different classes, and didn't even realize he could have different builds on one character. The whole damn time. The whole damn time! And I'm just like, no, no, dude. Where have you been? How did this happen? Like, who misinformed you? Do you not even watch the stream? We use the armory almost every day. Hundreds of hours every season, and he legitimately didn't know. Anyone got a moo here for some? I don't. He was not trolling. He did not know. He did not know. They legit having a moment of why I don't understand why the armory doesn't do these things. It'd be so much better if they did. Then I could have these other builds and we're like, what do you mean it doesn't? It's like, oh shit, so I can make those meta builds instead of just the grinding. Yeah. So you never know. Some people, they come through and say those things, they're not trolling. They really didn't know. It's not always super well explained, and then things bug out, and then they experience the bug, and they just think that's how it is. They don't realize that it's not actually the way that they experience. There's just so many weird inconsistencies, and it's pretty easy to just think the wrong thing. That hurts every damn time. You try one shield, and it's like, okay, that's not enough, but it's already too late. Can't do the next one. Tom Brew. My health threw down. I was like, oh no. Oh no. This flash means nothing. Whatever happens, don't get CC'd if they're the bad points. I was thinking that attack's wild because obviously his head is not that big. Like, what's going on here? Like, it's a cool concept, but I don't completely understand how did that happen. It's like, if he is actually that big, then maybe he should be doing the fight in that size. So we up here. Okay. It's raining prism. Take this, and we're back to town. Okay, Fawn said he's gonna take his break. Zoe's gonna fix her mask, and I was gonna go back and keep doing more plans and other odds and ends. Alright. Meantime, what I got here? Vision of the firestorms, the firewall one. Didn't give anything super amazing. Thorns here. You're paying the Viper badge. I like the skin of this. Inferno constricts more times. That one's all those multipliers unnecessary. Gloves there. Weapon damage maximum life. Okay, so those we gotta get rid of here. Take the repair costs. And let his PC chill. And then that puts me down to 40 of those keys left. Okay, Zoe. And let me switch these out again. I need to get rid of some of these sockables. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna throw some on the ground, so it's gonna happen. Just because it is what it is. Wait, if I do it here, I'm gonna end up seeing it. It's annoying. Okay. There we go. Risk when I unsock it that it's gonna go onto the ground. Playing that game with the flawless is not great. Okay, let's do that. We got our perdition back on. Yes, we do. There's a gem straight perdition. That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that storage. Uh-oh. How am I gonna do this? Get rid of the aha. A random shrine effect isn't exactly super shiny. I will transfigure it though for fun. Transfigure this perdition as well. And maybe we'll do this one while we're at it too. Okay, so temper on the mythics. I put this one. I'll throw resolve stacks for the resolve stacking classes. And do a GA going like that. Nope. No, let's do that too. 3, 2, 5. Alright, so we go here. We'll do the same thing for this one for funsies, although I don't think I use, you know what, many of the ones that actually resolve stack in the first place. Oh well. 5, and then you. We'll go throw the crit damage on you. Crit damage here. Oh, dude. A lot of people rocking that green Warcraft business, isn't it? There you go. Now masterwork. This one we want the crit strike chance. Lucky hit chance. Useful, but not for what I'm doing right now. Force skills also okay, but not everything is that. As resolve stacks tempting in some respects. Anything off the crit strike here? Didn't actually know what it hits before it does the animation. We got the resolve or lucky. What did we do? There we go, crit strike. Okay, next one we get a cooldown reduction. Next resolve stacks. This is kind of cool too. Right, you. What do you even have? Weird choices. Like, wow. Worse than I thought. Okay, let's see. Movement speed on a weapon. Why do we like this? Restore primary resource. No elements. You're actually gonna take the temper here? I don't even know. Like, nothing happy here. That reset. You're 9 months in finish, soldier. Yeah, do we take this? Let's go to add sockets. add these here and here. And those and those. And we'll transfigure out of principle. Transfigure item. And you got another GA. I'm indifferent. Don't need that movement speed like that. This one hit the gem strength on one of those. I guess that's a keeper. Sure. You did max resolve section. I did weird things on that one, and now it's like, oh no. All stats GA. You don't care about that. Grab these. Yo, it do be like that right now. Forgotten Souls are a bit weird at the moment. Forgotten Souls are used to a lot of other stuff. Happens. Damage over time, all damage and dread claws. I don't think I'll need it like that. I'll get rid of. Let's go ahead and open up that box for cheap. Boring dungeon cash. And potion capacity pants right now unnecessary. Anyway, we're gonna go back to chilling on 10 here. There you go. Get that bucket. We'll go ahead and leave party for now. We'll take that. Cool. Hill and Dariel. Andy, I have the keys for, I would think, the weapon, the charm. I haven't changed it. So let's do that. One of these two. Essie's Heirloom for crit strike chance. Ember Fury for pyromancy overpower value. And we got Endurance Faith because we were looking for some safety. We want the Rustbit and Dirt for more damage. Still really weird not having more teleport all the time. But here we are. So, let's go Altar of Anguish. All that. Not you and your poison. The wolves are good at absorbing that though, so they are cool for that part. Even next season. Although they're gonna fall quite far, not having gold and everything. Freezes well either. Alright. Go ahead and open this up. Where did all these things come from? Charms, chest armors, and there you go. Horns are next. How do you find the next? These are mechanics, etc. It's on the website, but here should be the link for it. Hello, hobo. What's up? You know, like how I find them, like personally, we're gonna test them. We'll go find out. I don't mind the changes in theory about the mythics. I have so much time to grind and do all that sort of deal, so it doesn't bother me that it's going to be quite a bit of a hunt to get things right, and that it should open up more opportunities for different builds to maybe exist because the best in slot will be as clear and easy access. Hello, Amelia. How are you doing? Okay, what do I want? Hordes? There a 10 wave. Because I can. Because I can. And then that means here, we're gonna go ahead and do these. I want Azarath back in the spots. I'm doing well. I got gym strength on this weapon yesterday, so this build is doing better than it has any business doing. I could actually do this on 12 if I wanted to, but of course 10's easier. And then we had Zoe coming in with a fresh road. Puffy Masters, if it's faster, Spawn's Teeth and Masters. Go ahead and do this. Sure. Okay. Some Dread Knight activity. No worries. I just wish I had a pull. More attack speed would be nice. I'm almost probably that which is I roll the attack speed on the temper for this. I have the crit strike chance I need it. So, yeah. Lunatics, got a group of those right there. And then Desecrator types. Ether masses. Shock lance things. Ether mass got you here. Okay. Inspire activity. Done. Cool, what's next? So we got Masses Soulspire, Masses Etherfeed, Masses Hellborn. I want the Ether. Right, just to your poison, Spirit Board. You know how the poison monsters are full life, even if they're at half health, as long as they have a tiny bit of poison, they will still die. But no, that's done for. A little bit over there. On the right side, Ether Mass. Play with that. Good for now. For you, we'll stay over here. Little Soul Spires. I see, yeah, that was like instantly happened. It's a weird gradual process. It's not quite like a natural damage over time situation either. They die when the time is right with the other interactions you have. Okay. So like you see the damage over time, but then when the freeze happens, it just takes the damage out. It's like, alright, that's cool, I guess. Sure. This is Hellborn, 2 masses, that's a Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire. We want that. We want that. Fall it. For you. Play with this. I still haven't got a better blasting aspect. I had the one that Ori gave me, and it's not even like halfway powered up. I got like a 70 something baseline, and it goes up to 90. We're still not even close to our full power. There's still gear pieces I haven't transfigured because I'm waiting for the aspects to get right. It's like, oh no. I'll probably actually do those pants though. I think we're okay with that in data reduction. Alright, popping these. I like to play with my clan members, so the solo part and solo self-find means that I probably wouldn't play it. If they had done a different system where maybe we couldn't share items but we could still play together, then I would have been more interested. But it's like fully strict solo self-find, it cuts off being able to play with my crew, so I'm pretty indifferent to it. It will be good for those who enjoy like leaderboard type stuff, but a lot of that still will come down to always playing meta builds anyway, which I don't like to, like clearly I don't like to be tied to doing that for very long. But here, we all know, if you are into the leaderboard, you want to be the real leaderboard winner, you gotta do it on solo self-find. Being fed is not the same as you did it all the hard way. Just hopefully they clean up all the other issues that are always going on with those boards because of the gear part now. Like, being able to like trade is not the problem. It's the other wildness going on, and those are the problems. Okay, back on the south. Desecrators. That works for me. Cool. Yeah, we've done hardcore like really early in the game before, but then like everyone would die around me. And then it became another one of those issues, like I don't generally want to play by myself, so hardcore is not for everybody, and those who don't have as much time as I do, it tends to not go super well for them. And so I can spend a lot of time like carrying people and worry about that sort of deal, but it's just not generally worth it around here. You have some who are staunch hardcore enjoyers. Respect to them. But like I said, a greater community, it did not work super well for us. So get rid of that Chaos Rift. I also I like to play like really off meta weird stuff, and the really off meta weird stuff just doesn't sustain always as well when you're just subpar damage. Just don't always have access to all the good things that you do at the very, very top of the build tiers. Chaos Rift, there you go. Ooh. Start Soul Spire, Spires +3, Soul Spires. Let's go ahead and do the Soul Spires. A chance to drop Ether. I do balance how those are private sometimes solo. Yeah. I do. Obviously, I have moments where I'm solo, but a good amount of the time here we definitely play in parties, especially when it comes to like the 300 grind and whatnot. We'll see how it goes. I know some people will be into it because they like the leaderboard, so all the power to them. Nothing wrong with that. But I know there's a lot of us here who just do not care less about the solo self fight and the tower parts of the game. Dropping Food Bane. There's no reason for me to change. I'm not an achievement chaser, but there's probably no achievement they could put into it that would be interesting. You know, that I don't already have because I've done the 100 back when it's 100 and all that kind of heal already. It would be in there. And here we are. It's fine. And then a lot of those achievements, technically, they can be achieved. I really care to. Like, I have the one hardcore title I want, which is villain, which is you slay X amount of characters in the PvP zone. Obviously, we just slay each other because people don't go in there in hardcore in the first place. Let's go Ether Vent spawn faster. Okay, there you go. Alright. Good. Keep the masses. What are we gonna do? Red Knights. Now what's going on? Careful about the crackling coming my way. What do we need? And clerics. Lunatics. Wait, there's no Soul Spire. Alright, well, Soul Spire's on the top right now on the bottom. See if the queen will get instead. I'm gonna drop the blizzard as I go through here. For you, blizzard for all of you. Here we go. Alright, so nice rubber band you got there. Where he starts 2 masses, events go faster. Let's go Fiends. Have a chance to replace these leads. Violence. Oh, good. Explosives. This will be okay. And then Sal, what are we doing here? Nothing that important. Soul Spire, I got you. So Rising Paragon. Ghost Dog is logged in. I had a lot of different Ghost Dogs in their past on their roster. Really. Who's who? Mortar. All those blizzards. I'm doing fine. Okay, stop this. How rude. Alright, so of course off they're just spamming the blizzard, not even worried about the projectile shot. Alright. Chaos way, let's go. Lagging a little bit, but maybe doesn't suggest it's so bad, it's just getting the evade and the teleport together and whatever combination. Obviously not good. It's always like that in this game. Then me back to the original point where I hit it not where I thought I was already. Nope. That works out. Got more of those things. I don't know, that one broke. It just worked out. Those, dollars, the Mordax. Looking fine. Go again. Now, Requis. And we all. Keep their lords. Okay, Queen's +2? No, Chaos Wave, that's the way. Chaos Waves. Very nice. It's a goblin run, the second time we've seen goblins today. Not bad. Just throwing some blizzards everywhere. Is it enough to catch these? Yeah. Enough to freeze them, that's all we need. Let the ice spikes do what they do. More ether, go pet, go. One job. Chaos Roots. Go to this side. Go ahead and collect this again. Ether Goblet. That's what we have now. That one works out alright. There. And what do we need here? 5. That goblin at 2, nothing too much. Just the big one. How much time to kill it. We do get it before the end of the road. Actually, one over there I could have hit, but it's fine. Alright, we got enough for Bartek. Like the ether, that's still lingering around. There you go. Sure. Fella. Yeah, introduction goes a long way. Just don't go into any other little mechanics. Doors closed. What are you? What are you? Taking all night for more forgotten. Off the side central. Yes, I played Diablo 2 Resurrected. Blizzard actually gave me a copy of it when they released the Warlock DLC. Okay, then. I actually played Diablo 2 when it was released. Played Diablo 2 back then way more than I played Resurrected. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I see repair. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have one that is favored before I go? I do not, so let's go ahead and just do this. Fairy Field is where it's sending me, so this one has the split on 2 sides to bring the objective back to center. Gold. Don't think it was actually that kind. Blizzard is pretty fancy. The left one first. Love that back piece. Majestic. Back pieces keep getting shinier and shinier and shinier. And at a certain point, it's like, other than just a big giant light bulb on my back, I don't know what else can rest. So we're waiting for. I guess we need like some shadow wings. I don't have that yet. I don't have true like gray, neon green kind of wings. We got a little touch of the green that I like on the WoW purple ones. Something. Plenty of blue wings. They seem to favor that so hard. It's kind of funny. Okay, what do we need here? Good place that. And then we want the other one on the right side. Watching one thing. And it's chain effects. Not bad. That light again. And for this way, how we doing? Lots of Workers. Well, yeah. Almost spent all the gold. How did it go? Grab an ancient statue. Take this. Ancient statue to the pedestal. Place that right over here. Cool. The Tomb Lord. Eat that ice. Good. The pit is next. Hit the right master with the dagger you want to get rid of, but Kindling is brutal. Oh no. Kindling to pop here. There's Zoe. No, there's a Vader. I'll tell some people who populate this chat they'll be ranting about that for hours. Alright, we'll go to the base 12, see how that's going for us as this duo. But we are gonna farm on 10. She has the damage yet. Well, we can help her level her glyph, she will soon enough. Like that pull though. Let's take this. Explosive frozen. You go. What are your glyphs looking like, Zoe? Chance. These out of here. Popping those. Pop this. Shadow and chance. Here we are now. Like this. Lead champion. Good here. Go ahead and take this. Now we're here. Hit the right master. Did that. Okay. You still have all of it. You don't have your glyphs yet, so that's where your damage is missing. I've never really had any of those experiences on a game like that where one person stopped everybody kind of like bumped into each other. I'm sure that happens on the road. Barely. Unfortunately, it's never happened to me. Here, shot that fire shit. You are now. Cool. Good. And here's my hard stuff. Now what do we have going on here? Purge. Sorry, it seems spicy. Here's something a little better. You can play with. Spikes everywhere. Look at those twisting blades, so don't look at them too much. You follow them with your eyes, you might get dizzy. There's a lot going on there. Orders. This is the pull we need. Spray maker. That thing's not dying. Why not? There we go. We're moving. Which one do we get now? I'm trying to get like the maps are like easy on the eyes. This is like, nah, none of that today. Can't be having that. Booger, full card. He goes. Work. Rat sorts. There they are. 15 billion, 20% interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mortars. So moving out here. Howdy, rowdy, row. Okay, that kind of stung a little bit for Zoe. That's okay. This is fine. We got mortars. It's not bad yet. Why not? There you go. Granite. Be fine. Now we're out here. Next set of the old bread knights there. types. That is quite the groupie now. Now that boss, I got no potions. I'm gonna go down here too. World boss is 1 hour and 7 minutes. Spawn. Retry this again. Your potions this time. And a lot less traffic. Where did it all go? I don't even know. What am I standing in? That water is not good. Not a nice kind of water. No, no, no. My projectile was going into nothingness. There's water dust coming. Potion. To this side, they're gonna attract some attention. Those frozen orbs kind of just go and do what they want. Uh oh. Oh, just like showed up and instantly was gone again. Okay, just a touch. Get this out of the way. That's very extra, and that's a lot of poison all in one spot. And no potions now, so it's a problem. Get out here. Get rid of that ad. Ouch, yeah, I don't even see what hit me is the problem. Light now because she doesn't have her glaze. We're gonna have to revive and see if we can get back over there. Uh-oh. I don't want that to reset. I don't think it will. Get out of the water. That's a good CC moment. That's much better. Now going the wrong way. That's not what I want. Okay. Sure. Let's go with the luge. There we go. I'm gonna go back down to be 10 torments. We can do these more on for speed, and then hopefully those glyphs that she needs are gonna drop. Alright. So do the control one here. There you are. And did we have that stone around? I don't think we did. That's okay. I have to pull my jewels for repair. I spend ridiculous amounts on it. I don't know if they were gonna fix that or not, but right now it is pretty obnoxious. Especially if there's such an easy way to work around it. It's so silly. The difference in repair is almost literal. It is 2 million different. Like, okay. Alright. Go. And then we got these to place. And there. I'm a warlock main. I play all classes every season. I've been a necro main. I've been a spiritborn main for a little bit. Then I've been a rogue main and a paladin main and a warlock main. So usually it's like 2 to 3 seasons each. I guess necro was 5. Okay. Kill drill at some point. There you go. Put all my stuff back. I did. Go ahead and drop this down a bit so we can try and get the red glyph in more levels. There we go. Should be alright for Zoe's road.
Greetings.
Heart of stone. I can take that up, and this one should be breezy. Have the Azure Wrath on. Alright, this one. The equivalent to not spirit forms, who Witch Doctor is Warlock. A lot of Warlock's mechanics have Witch Doctor vibes. Like chicken build, very close cousin to the lunatic. Frozen fire chance. There we go. Up here. Zoe coming back there. Go. This. Put over there that I don't need. And over here with the protection. Ice cream would be nice. I feel like the ice cream, like, ice cream, yes. All the ice doesn't help either. It's a very ice cream energy kind of deal today. I already had ice cream today before stream. I don't need more. Right here, privateers. Good. Touch more for the boss. Almost there. Get this out of here. Careful. There yet? Yeah, there we are. Boss is on me. What is the Salinatar vibe? Pretty big lag, but death. It's all death. Go with the control again. Fail more than we succeed, but that's okay. Get more mats with that. Food. Gain +1 glove chance. Great. So shiny. Yep, nothing's wrong with the undercity tile set. It does have a tendency to get you locked in corners on high mobility builds though, because it's also jagged. Alright, here. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Up there. Got more. Almost instantaneously frozen, but not quite. Nice spikes for you, for all of you. Easy. I should have put the blizzard back in the enchant slots. I don't know how much that meteor is really doing for me anyway. It shows up, at least. Well, that's hard. Like, are you even hitting? That one's gonna hit. Oh, it's okay. Catchy. And right this way. Then she's here. Vengeful spirits. Go. Sure. Igneous. Oh, that right down, Lovesy. The ice meteor sure does look cool, though. There's more. The output of those frozen orbs is pretty impressive for just the enchant casting for me. And all the last leaves. There's more. Don't think it should be every shot is a triple. I'm already sacrificing some really big aspects running the unique. So let me have the multi-shot always. Okay, there we are. Blight always gets their multi-shot. They have their amulet. They're just giving up the amulet. Like, as far as like aspects go, that's a good deal. Compared to your whole two-hander. It does give me extra damage on the skill, and I'm pretty sure the blight amulet does too. The first time I really thought about it, I don't know, I don't even remember it was like that before the DLC, but I'm pretty sure it's like that now. Multi-shot for Necro always. Multi-shot here. Is it every other shot? It's like every third. It's every third cast, yeah. So it's even worse than I was thinking. There we go. So solid. So control here. Sorry to catch up with the other ones. I could switch one out. For doing this, it'd be kind of okay until you hit the boss, and if you didn't CC enough, it would feel not the greatest.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay, pink orders gauntlets. I don't want. Rings, floras, and rate forming ice spike increases their damage. I took that one off because they have more value from others. Let's go ahead and eliminate that, and we'll go again. You need to go get my box. Activate this first. And I guess I'll take the salvage, because why not? That on, but I don't really need to. Let's go. Pink and purple. Go here. How's she doing this way? Look at those blades follow. It's so cool.
This place. I'm being followed.
Followed. There we are. Into this. Off the gators. What's going on? Into Mike, that's what. Okay, let's go east. And through here. How do we do it? Let's work out. Got a little bit more greed. Poison there. So what's going on with us now? Be fine. Let's go do a pit. Floor 2. I heard like different clothes for Spearborn. Who knows? We tend to like to get them tribal with not much clothes, much more often than more clothes. They probably are more likely to get something like that if that's what you're asking when it's in the battle pass for every class. Okay, the last wave. This and we got the boss there. Orange showed up so fast I didn't like register. That's what happens. Like, oh okay, got the boss. It's back to back. 87. Cool. We're looking for gold. Escalations. You can't wait to actually have all the shoes you need, right? Right? All of those blades. That's also what I was saying, like Dreadclaws on the Warlock. I felt like if I wanted to play that build, I'd rather play it on the Rogue version, which has Twisting Blades probably. Pretty close right there. Clearly, it seems like it is working. Not better long term. Dead end here, we can deal with it. What's going on here? 3 pulls I kill, easy. Let's see those portals, we got plenty to still mess with right this way. Do that follow, welcome in. Right. What else is happening? Alright, kingage. These blades. I love how they like follow and I just like true orbital. Got some delays so the two of them got some drag. Pop that one to these. Oh, I play games so much. I play Period 2 off stream. So I'm still playing Period 2, which is our the stream. Most of the community we do D4. There's so much still to play D4, so I'm still here doing this. Especially with the PTR coming. I'll play that probably near the whole week that it's out. Do the bits. What are we doing? Nothing. Careful then. Fire chair. We have a fire walker. I get caught that way. Here we go. West side teleports. Got it. Cool. For sure. Nothing there. Mangy Hound. That looks solid. What do we got now here? Look at that. Let's go see what Zoe's got for me. Stragglers. Nice group here. Tiny boss. Got the blizzard on it. That CC. Tiny. Okay, let's take these. And I've got more. Total even at 16%. We can do it. Oh no, maybe we'll do this one. Get some alternate build options going. Okay. We hit another one. Another Mitcher. Somebody who has that as their account name. Only they do have the T in it. Alright. Maybe torment thing is easy and breezy. What do we want right now? Presser. Good. Let's see which way Zoe wants to go. Yippee. These champions are no problem. They'll take something or another. That one's a goner. And all these demons crowding. And it's not gonna go well for them. But Azura, value, it's beautiful. Look at this. No, I have right now that meteor. Maybe two. I'm not seeing a lot. I'm seeing it fairly often that I could switch back to having the Frostball explode. I'm sure it does do the ice version. Be a more fun chain reaction. Remember everything that meteor is doing for us. We're looking wild there. I'll take this one. There you go. Over here, spiders are fun. The chain reaction. There's so many to explode. Oh, good. Very nice. Then here we are. The explosions. Spider, good. Hunting marauder. Where's that? That dome before that explosion, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Beneath iron, I wanted the unleash. Get that to the legendary points. That's the magic nodes. Okay. I'm gonna switch one of those enchants to the fireball again. Frostball in this case. So this one was the one. We're gonna go back to the explosions. I'm going to see my skill tree. How much did I invest in it? Just the one. It's the branches. That gives me 3 back. It gives me 3 back. Which of these I have here do I need? Or can I put some more points into? You just do this. Ooh, let's try that one. You can get even more chain reaction explosion for fun. I think that meteor dropping a lot of times it's dropping on stuff that's already dead on this torment, so not that fun. Stone. Red things. Go down. Explosions on explosions on explosions. Watch those just get blown away. Okay, fire action. Go, there we go. Blood spear action there. That's alright. On this front. Head things. Work for me. Go. Flag bearers. going on here? Going through. Okay then. Red panes. Mortar, electrified obelisk. There you are. What is going on here? Lots of traversal. That's what. Everybody's being followed today. Those damn stalkers. They don't leave anybody alone. There's fireballs, crossballs, I guess, going on. Good. This too. That one's gotta go. And it does. How we doing out here? Right side. Orbs all the time. Ouch. Boss coming. Oh, I'm gonna get caught here. You're fire enchant, putting me down. Yeah, go out this way. And our not super fastness. See how Zoe's doing. She got it. Alright, so we're leveling leash for a bit until we start getting some not so great chances. And the stone goes to that. Go. Okay. Crazy multitasking. Many different sources of light on the character. Oh, and I look at that, it's like it's even worse. Glowing like a light bulb, barbs. Don't look into the light. Like looking into my studio lights in here. Oh. Oh, that stone. I want to go ahead and move that on our way through here. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. With that. Let's see if she kills stuff. Does it pop? Balls? It does. Still has that. What's suits me here? We got gore dancers. That'll go fine. Here's another one of these. Cool again. Gore dancer here. Poison mortar. Sure. Okay, all good. How does that do here? We're fine. Taking a look over this way. So dirty. Door dances. Go take that door. Look on our little stone. Yes, we do. Open the blizzard. Go see how it does. The explosions kind of profit on their own there. Nice. Chain reaction going swell. Stack it up again. Look at that here. Throw one of those through here. All those blizzards. And then there's the Artificer Guardian. Great success. Which one do we want to level? What? Unleash. 50 mana, you deal 8% increased damage and gain all that mana regen. That charm's capped out again. Waste too many of those. sort that inventory. Okay, I got another ring here. Taxi lightning damage. Nope. Not it. Got one death. And then we got these. I'm gonna salvage some charms. I'm not even gonna look at those right now. Fine. You another one. Got their little ancient hanging out. It's missing one glyph. Good, so this is working. Great success. Just let the ice spikes go and the frostball explosion happen. Seems good enough for this tournament for sure. Technically, the blizzard is a faster cast to trigger the frostball too. It is what it is, vibes. Alright, here you're missing a lot. Can you play Torment 10? Can you come with us? You're just hanging on to your 80 right now. Explosives. Do some frozen. There you go. Fine. More that way. What's this doing here? Lunatic. Raffle Phantom. Okay. Just a lot. Oh. Well. If glyphs are included, it still works. Boom, boom. Enchanted, poison. There you go. Nice. Gary Slicer, fine as well. And how do we look over here? Gary types. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Got all those dwellers. Ooh, good. Here and here. And I just need a little more. Boss is on me. Boom. Last kill getting fast now. Unleash. You're blade, but do you survive? All you gotta do is survive. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see why Dirty's working with Oblivion on your sorcerer here. Let's see it. You don't say you're usually a 9. Well, let's see it. Hey, Kukilo. We got more Paragon than Zoe here. I like that focus. Do I have that focus? I wanna say? Not sure. Alright. Move it, move it. Alright, tyrant types. Got Herald out here. Go a little bit of that. Crazy. Sure. That works out. Dread Knights. Clerics. Fair enough. Let's see that. Follow that rogue. Enchanted goes down. Seems okay. Gotta gather up. That's the wrath doing work then. Here we go. This way next. Go that one, but the door's here. I still have that stone. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Spiders in this floor. Nice. Oh, the pets collected those. And over here. Got more. Wow. That is a hallway there. All that greed. Give me this. I have my repair costs funded somehow. All the way. Look at that poison now. Let's pop it off. There we go. Awesome. Petrified terror. There you are. Good. Inside, set charms, pants, all this. We'll do unleashed an okay percentage, although 70% is full of lies. Full of lies. Okay.
Greetings.
It seems like you're fine, Dirty. Sword's good too. Okay, we got greed again. Get that stone. Got it? Got it. As long as somebody's got it, it's all good. Oh, we got more in this room to play with. That'll work. Shiny, shiny. All that greed. There you go. I'll take it. That was a weird lag. So his character's just like running in place. It's coming for me. Now, here. I remember for a time the fireball, someone had it equipped. And they were doing the season, I think it's 3 Malphite bosses, and the fireball went off. It would port the fireball user to be in range, even if they were in like another wing of the map. And it took a little bit for us to realize why it was happening. It was so funny what it was. Fireball had like no range limit to hit its enchant. People were getting fireball bonuses from their teammates across the whole map. And then having separate bosses in the same zone. The game had never had that happen before. So it read that, okay, now the fireball user must be in range. So here, pop them in here. Even if they weren't. Okay, let's go this way. I didn't pick up the gold now, but that's good. We can work with it. Good. It is GC. Oh, that's so. War. There we go. That shield over here. It needs to get sorted. There we are. All that's doing fine. And there's the boss done. Okay, gloves. We'll take it. We place that. Alright, so let's go Elementalist this time. 70. Yes, I think the LOH campaign was the best of all the campaigns I've had in this game so far. Solid. Okay. Oh, again. Probably even go higher. But everyone's still getting decent percentages on their glyphs, and this is fine. Go get the stone. Plus on. Right. Way to get rid of the chips. There they are. Looking good. This is the Zoe, is it? Good deal. Now, little fire enchant. Throw it down. Let's go ahead and take the blast wave again. Good. Good deal. Over here, west side. This is doing fine. Got a terror there. Right side, good. We don't want to do that. Let's go and hit right. Pestilence. We'll be over here. A little bit. Sure. Go with the skitteries. Move ourselves up here. I'll keep looking that way. That's the hose. Some plague bearers. Nice. Abominations. Those frozen orbs going wild. Corner never stood a chance. So Mrs. Waddle's got the beginner's bonus. Eliminate their boss. There you are. Well, so at some point I was doing tactician. Something else I want. If I hear about the blizzard getting stronger, we got a doubt. As an option. Okay then. Oh, the firstborn villain. Firstborn villain of Oblivion. Probably won't do a Frost Hydra or anything like that. I do have to go and get to the other classes, and we have the PTR coming up too. I probably could slap on a fireball, like actual fire, because the weapon that I have is really nice for it. But it's gonna require like major ear surgery and like that big time. The Frost Hydras, I don't think are ice spikes. This is an ice spike build currently. And then weapon would have to be something else. This is a gem strength weapon right now, so I'm pretty partial to fireball things. Okay. What we doing? I was playing Shaman. All the way up here. Poison Shadow enchant. All of those must go. Shadow Clone, kinda extra. There's so much ice right now. There you go. Right up here. These clan marauders. There's the doorway into the next part. Yeah, we got a Frost Hydra on Oblivion here. Dirty. It's not like we don't have it happening. It's not on my bar. Lighting enchants. This looks okay. We got that happening. These blades are rolling. Transcended creature. We got another set of ghosts. There we go. Let's climb marauders. Got you. Teleport frozen. Got it. Nice clan maulers. And then what do we have now? Hello! They used to have a way to tell what classes you play your party members are, like icons. I don't know if they did. They always just kind of knew by the face and what it is. But it does get more and more difficult when we have more and more universal gear sets from battle passes, doesn't it? Yeah, that points. I don't know if percentages to take elementals here. There you go. That's an interesting point. I'm trying to think. Did we ever have those? I don't think we did. I would have to go like look at old VODs and things to see if maybe we just omitted it from memory or something like that. But yeah, I don't think we did. Okay. Another one. Bloody snake. They should find a way to showcase like these kind of effects when you look in the store. Because I didn't know when I was buying it that it had that, and there may be people who are inclined to be interested if they know that this is happening. Very extra. You hit your portal? Well, oh, this is fine. Found a stone. Good. These things happen. They did adjust it so it doesn't have as much anti-base as it did, but you have to have a lunatic. Explosions everywhere. This is spicy chain reaction. Definitely. Oh, ice is nice. There you go. Lethal. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now we go out here. We got these to pop. Let's go ahead and throw some of this around. We got a little bit more life on hit or something. Got a different gear piece or somewhere to do feel pop off about me having a potion. I seem to have missing health underneath that barrier. Not that much, but aesthetically it's definitely annoying. Okay. Go over here. Flesh harvester to play with. We love this spears. So warrior's also okay. Boss is on Zoe. Go ahead and join them on that. There we go. Done and done. And I've got points in depth. Throw that around. Also firewall. There's a lightning firewall now, which is kind of interesting. They call it grounding. But anything lightning is just an unstable build at this point. You just know. It's like whatever combination you're unstable. You can call it whatever you want, but yeah, it's the unstable current, so it makes it what it is. And with that adjusting, getting adjusted in the PTR, I wonder how things will go. Obsessed with how shiny we are. Even more so in the character panel. Remember having one glyph at level 20 an hour ago to now have it always at legendary. That's how it works. That's how it works out here. Alright. Built that down. Chance, explosive. We got some crackling going. Gonna melt this. There's the weed. Like that. Good, good. Alright, it's fine. Got it. Teleport here. Right side, we got you. Can we go this way? Sure we can. Sure we can. Nice. And to my left, we got some lethal. That's where it's at. Maybe with Olive. Welcome. Alright, let's over here now. Deep freeze. Fine. Wow, it has its own unique. It has its own unique now, and it has a pretty damn big multiplier on that last explosion. I don't know, I personally want to build it with like this build, but it's interesting. Blizzard profits. In here. Good. Wrapped on the gun. Champions. Go fire and chance. Careful. I'm a Marauder. Not into it. Grab that. Do we got Riftstone. Adapt to 51 plus. Nice. Killers just out of principle because they're looking at us funny. There we go. So many wolves. Everybody's got wolves. This is why next season they're getting the nerf bat. Rightfully so. We were talking about how it is so obnoxious that it's just the one-stop shopping to the point that it's like, why even do I ever use anything else? I feel like most of the time I use anything else, it's wrong. So that will change. Love that pet. See, it's got particle effects on its footsteps, and I don't. I guess I could do my bloody footsteps, but that's the only option. We don't have lightning, we don't have ice, we don't have all these different kind of footstep options. For some reason, this game seems to be averse to giving us those. They did in Season 2 on the Battle Pass, and then one Necro skin has bloody footprints too. And I don't think they're giving us anything else other than on mouse. Because this place is giving. Because you gotta say it before we do something about it. It's like, yeah, we're getting followed, so what? So what? You think they're gonna actually do anything? We can't even get close to it, it's not gonna blow up. A lot of fire there. Speed of blowing up. Okay. More blizzard. Azeroth is such a vibe. I kind of want to like throw it on every character. It's like, what in doubt, Azeroth build. Ice build. Paladins can do it. I've seen it. I've seen people run Ice Paladins this season. Successfully. A Paladin who has no ice can do it. I feel like, you know, maybe anyone could do it. Enchanted. Good. Looking for the boss now. Battle exclusives. There's the boss right here. There we go. Nice. More into adapt. Yeah, putting their fire ones in. Do we not have that? Okay, there we go. I was so bad at putting that in. It's like I hit the glyph first and it's like something's missing. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing. The thing we might actually want. Alright, let's go ahead and queue it again. I can only tank. They can only take the indomitable force. Let's go. Just a handful of fireballs, frostballs, balls. Grab the hardstone. There you go. And we're ready. Got the grabby hands. Okay, you're here. little bit of those things. Get horror captain types. More archers. Gotta get rid of that. Fair. Not too shabby. Little archer happening. That'll work. Lightning mortar, I got you. And then how we do it? Don't leave the party, you fool. What are you doing? Alright. Little skeleton, pierce and greed. Go ahead and hit these things. There you are. Horror archers. Hold some of these before I go through the door. And how well that chain reaction goes through pretty decently. Pretty decent. That little bit of gold. Try to go through here before we pop it. Nice. It does expire. I can get that stuff. Nicely done. No, I just treat so much today, I know. All three of us. There we go. There it is. I'm being followed. What's really following is the annoyance of the damn line. On straight. I changed in our bot. Just be like, oh no, being followed. Let's get the Tower of Decay. Poison and frostbite. Super cold and poison both. Okay, nodes. 74. I'm gonna do the stone there, but he'll drop after I teleport. Someone else wants to do it and get that extra one. Good times. Boss in 15, is that what it's telling me? I think that's what it's telling me, yep. Okay. Will I remember? We'll find out. It looks like the NPCs in town are having the time of their lives arguing about things constantly. Very animated speakers. Glad, I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's go. Poison. See here. Eliminate. Explosive. Alright, now what do we go with here? Blood spear. With this. Good for it. Yes, we are. Get this too. All that gold. Storm it down. The voltaires. Door over there. Oops. Going, we're going. Do. Poke. Use the portal, we got things to kill. Nice. But wait, there's more. Here. On the right, we'll kill. And what else we have happening? East. You and you. Security on the other side. Poke. Very glowy. Didn't last long now, did it? Dude, that thing is getting huge. Boss soon. Here we go. Waterworks one. Our vengeance from the first time we fought it in Soviet hieroglyph. Nice. Aha. Whoops. There's our clipstone. There it is. We almost died before it spawned in. Goats. Da-da, P80. Yeah. The Sherlock. World boss is coming. The world boss is coming soon. The Kyle name also comes up a lot in AI generations. Not even the Superman version. Like that. Kyle and Voss. There's a few female ones too that I see and I just like, I know what you are when I see it come up. My heart is stone. I know. Like, really? You do that, you don't even change the name. You don't even change the name so we can't tell it's slot that easily. Like, oh man. There's this one, Shoplance. There's some wild chance when somebody chooses that, just they don't know. But no, I don't know if I think that happens that often, as opposed to it actually being looking for a name. And ChatGPT loves to just for some reason spit those out. Ask for fantasy names. Right. I know this because sometimes I'll play those like RPGs where it basically simulates Dungeons and Dragons. You know, they use AI and they'll use ChatGPT as the DM. And they just generate a random character, like just pulling the name out of their ass, and you start recognizing that yeah, it favors that. It favors that for whatever reason. Like whatever they trained it on for fantasy stuff, there's a lot of those names. Right here. Rat King types. So anytime those things prompt me for anything, I like go out of my way to just name them in advance, so they don't give me the names I can't stand because I know they're slop. It's like come up with anything else quick. It's like character so and so meets so and so to do so and so thing, and then usually it'll take that. It'll let me control it. I'll take this. And then we're over to right now. Artillery. And darkness. Cool. Oval's cats, so we gotta go and spin those. Let's go do elementals. We can fail every 70% opportunity almost. Love that. This one, I was gonna spend on 10. I'm not that worried about it. I think I can still technically do the staves, even if this one is awesome. If I want to play any other builds that don't run the fireball, then the Armageddon staff is of course still probably necessary. For this stuff first. There's a part of me that also wants to transfigure every one of these for the modifiable gem strength, but so much effort. Go ahead and roll the stuff since it's fast. Give me something amazing, cool. They don't, no problem. No. Someone's got an Azul. Oh, it's Dirty who has the Azul. Which makes sense. Ice Sorcerer vibes. Get Heart of Stone. Catch up with these guys. Oh, well, actually, Dirty's here with me. Catch up with Zoe. There we are. Good. Now, what are we doing? There. And right, regurgitator. Cool enough, shadow and chance. Well, not cool enough until they're dead, and it's definitely pretty cool. Going here. There, Rotwalker. The right. for that. And then, how do we do here? Iron chance. Okay. More Hell Maul action. You too, and you. A little bit of these things. Play with that. And what else is happening? Vile child. Good deal. Now we're over here. Okay. Artificer's Guardian. Pistol is almost through. Straight shot kill on those bosses here now. Tactician, since it's close to getting the legendary, I mean, I may well. Down here that hasn't been placed. It's the thing, there it is. Right next to the boss. Got 3 a pop on that glyph. Not too bad for a little T80. Let's see what the 11 looks like now. We got a little bit more. Right, then let's go ahead and do this with the 11. Alright, world boss in 5 minutes. So let's do this one and then I'll go do the world boss. Stone. 11. It's gonna take a little bit more work. Do this now. I skipped Diablo 3 entirely because I didn't care for the aesthetic, so I can't tell you anything about Diablo 3, but Diablo 4 just got a new DLC, so it's a half in place. Diablo 3 still does do seasons, but they are rerun seasons. So like, you know, like the cutting edge of what's new and happening for. Closing explosives. And then right. Spiders. And then you might not know, but the I have a question is often flagged by Automod as being an AI like introduction. A lot of the time the AI like art bots love to do that and ask I have a question just like that. So that's why I think you were auto flagged. Just because it sees it so often, it's been put into its filters that that's a bot. Okay, here. I'm gonna get rid of these, and then get rid of these spiderlings. No. There's that. And on the right now. Whoops. A little bit of a rubber band of my own design. I would say design, but my own actions. Carry that. Okay, then here. To the right we go. Little annihilator. This. Right here. There you go. Right, yeah, the hey you, that part. Generally not polite. Okay, left. Let's see, Mauler. There's a guardian. He's down. Nice. This guy's just at the 11. Got that. Good. Alrighty. Tactician. And now let's go do the world boss before we go do the next one. Got another upgrade or 2? Or 3? Dang, alright. Or yeah. We'll stay on Tade. That's right here. It's not that big a deal, but technically we could take these guys to 11. I don't think Dirty's done 12 yet. You have 12? Oh, okay, so you had 12. Let's go and see if we can catch the 12 real quick. Hopefully these guys are in town so we can do it. These, once they pop, they're dead. Gonna need to... Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Amos is slain by a horror crossbow outside. Party vote has failed. Oh no. I need everybody here so I can do this. And I guess I could also do this more party, and then he can join on us in a moment if he's got, since he's got 12. And accept that. There we are. Now we gotta go over here real quick. Okay, there we go. All right. Should be okay. We'll be fine. We got this. Laggy. Okay, 13 seconds. We have fiery themed folks here. Someone's got their move. Yup. Gotta be on our fancy mouse to balance out all the basic fire here. Shabba. She sure doesn't last long. Stupid barbarian. It's all over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Death will be swift.
I love that they put the little voiceover when you think those out. I have like 41 of them on me. Wonderful. Gonna do our box turn in and we'll go back to pits. 11 siege. Solid. Oh, why you do this? Okay, sticking to 11.
Greetings.
My PC just revved. I don't know. You're not supposed to be so noisy. Always reminds me PC2 hasn't been dusted in ages. That thing is way overdue on that front. Finger canistered out. Grab our heartstone. Champions mean a little bit extra. We'll have to work out a bit here. Okay. The dust keeps it warm though. That's what I need it for, huh? Nothing says you need to keep your machine warm like living in Florida. Chance. Go. How are we doing? 4 types. Love to see it. Careful about the teleport now. We'll deal with all of that. Okay. Fire chance. That works for me. Here you go. And now what do we do here? More of these things. Yes, we do. Okay, hunters, explosives. Get rid of the old werewolves. And now we're here. To the pits. Sure. Alkaline. Works for me. We're up here. A little bit of those things to deal with. Over here. Clear that out. And now what's going on? Use Splash Harvester. We're done. Okay, so anyway, that would have been a little bit more persistent. Yeah, we're good. Okay, then here. We gotta go, and then there's our boss. Still going down pretty nicely. Still getting ice over there on the other side. Chances here 8%. Let's go with control then. Decent chances out of this too. Getting scrolls of resto in the pit these days. Actually, that stone was there too. Silly heart of stone. Such a menace. And from the crew. What's wrong with this dude? It's like, you're on guard. You don't seem like you're having a good time, buddy. Like, why are you guarding if you're like that? Give me the heart of stone. And we're ready. Nice. There's more sea dogs. Salty sea dogs. Cool. See, there's darkness explosions there too. Pretty neat. Private spears. That'll work. One of those done. Shrouds on Zoe. Pretty sturdy those. Put those on my warlock for quite a bit while we were leveling up. It would definitely help. Pirates everywhere. Okay, initiate and apprentice together today. These, how we doing? Ears. More of those. That's all good. Come here, clear it out. Fine. Keep shooting. Pretty clear on the progression. Smooth sailing. Like this. Got that happening. And we're with this in the pits. Wowee. Nice pull. There's more here. Not for long. So I'm not gonna stay in there. Not for us to be in. Go. Got a little protection shrine. Look for that. All crunchers, and then we're out here doing that one. And more. That's good. Hit this now, and what is going on up here? Gotcha there. 135. More these corners with bone warriors, and our boss has arrived. Alpha to succubus. He's not fun. Whoops, explosion. Gonna take out the crew. Where did this boss go? There it is. Not a freeze. I don't like that. And this one's just in a really nasty corner, and she has that daze cover. Where to stand? There's nowhere to stand. Freeze. CC here. Nice. Nice. she goes. Everybody's dead. Alright. So we got that revived. We got this revived. Okay, so this thing right here has debilitating storms and corrupted orbs. There's a good chance it's dropping the orbs on you guys because I didn't see orbs until the very end. And I didn't actually see the actual orbs. I saw the projectile. I was like, oh wait, there's a corrupted orb enemy here. He's not just that annoying debilitating storm. He's awesome. That's you. Go figure. Those are pretty insidious. I noticed the other day that those orbs actually, they are above. They're like suspended in the air and then they drop down. But whoever sees that. It took however long and it's like, wait. They have a little progression. I never noticed. Okay. It's a lot of depth to that. Debilitating probably didn't help. I played against those whoever knows how many times, but I only saw it, I think it was just literally yesterday. While Fawn was fighting someone just kind of like staying off to the side. I was like, wait, those are the orbs and they're not down yet. Like, they float? What the hell? Right. So hard as stone. Terror. Face value very strong. Very strong. Off that and that. And how we doing over this way? Same face types. Good. Bow cleavers. I guess we grab that protection. And then what do we need now here? Yeah. Good deal. Keep going here. This way's fine. Let's take their way back. Yeah, the door I need is actually back there. Hit that portal and then it took us to the door. So we just go through here. Okay, this is the next spot. This way. Liars. Alright, vile child. Go ahead and get rid of that. The chain reaction of it is so satisfying. Okay. We got more. We need more. Teleports. Good. Almost fine. Teleport there. Also cool. Yep. And what's going on here now? Fine. Flyer. Finger mage. Nice everywhere. Frostball. Yep. Things like that. Beautiful. We got ourselves practitioner. Just look at the control. 35. Do we have a thing? Yeah, we do have a thing right there. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in Famation. Hi, Jen Cash. Control. 8% little steep, so probably go next glyph for the next one. Don't know how these guys are doing on their glyphs, but probably this is a fine tier for them because I came in here mine and the slot's already over 100. Zoe came in here without even having all of her glyphs. She had one glyph and like 20, and then I know at least they're all now legendary in the slots. That's good progress. Still room to grow. I mean, Dirty Devils are in the 90s. Yours are not too far off of what mine are. Alright. Here we are. Taylor. That's fine. Then we're out here. 73, 73, 73, 72, 72 for Zoe. Over here. I'm gonna hit these. Ice Clan Marauders. Can't go down to get them. It will break our nightmare dungeons. Sure, haven't fixed that yet, right? Marauders. To the right, here's a green shrine. To like even tell their characters and stuff like this. Right here, Marauders. Where that came from. Ouch. And the fire not safe. Oh, read here. Ouch. Trying to move and I'm like stuck in a corner. Now what we need. We need that. Okay, wait, someone got it. Poison. Cool. Then a few caches, probably better. Here, frozen. A level, I don't know what they mean. Leveling them or doing the boost to 12. So, just so much. What can you pop the boxes and do we pay something for this? There's not only much longer, but there's that nightmare dungeon here. Okay, popping these. And right, let's go ahead and grab the breather. Here. Like this. The horror. And salvies. Got it. And we'll do that pit door. The goblin ones. What? Where's the that is the. I don't know. Bags don't. I guess that's what they mean. Poison. Pretty sure they don't. Mr. Guardian. Here's Darkfall. Cool. Change it to Harmony, Rings, Neath Iron, Daggers. And then what do we need now? I guess enough chance on Tactician. The Tactician thing. Oh, 70. Every time I get into loading, it's gonna just like stare at the prismatic lighting effect. Not so much that one though, that's too bright. That's too bright. Even for those of us who are constantly staring into all the flashing lights of this game. That is too bright. Alright, let's go. And archers. And oh, there we go. There's Shadow and Chance. Now, how are we doing here with these? Our captains. Okay, that one's fine. Sure. Skeleton Guardian. this looking? Got more corpse bow fun. Love to see it. How we doing here? He's in the corner. That'll work. Fear these days is so strange. Like instantaneously just done. Now, horror captains. With the horrors. How's that look? Shine, enchant, fire, enchant. You're out here to my right. Okay. There's the doorway into next. Next melt. Next round. So orderly out here. With that pull. Poison, crackling, and stay off the side. Not get caught by those. What we doing here? Rat King types. What to me? What are we doing otherwise? There you go. They're rolling. That'll be fine. Okay, Olympus Shrine. Rat King. Nonsense. Really big rats though. Rats with rat colonies on their backs. Rats on rats on rats. Surprise. Good CC moment. No, blizzard spam. Okay. Oh, prisms. So I'll take all those. And then, how do we do here with this? We got charge, crack the energy, no. Conjure for the conjuration. Execute enchanter. For each kill cover your enchantment starts gain 5% resistance back to the elements. Necessary. Imbiber. I guess that's playable, yeah. Got potion capacity pants lying around. Alright, no problem, dirty. What's that? And doing fiber there. Cool. Now my eye is watering. Wonderful. Okay, now what do we need now? We can still do the 11. I think it's still good for what Zoe's glyphs are. Probably can take her damage up to 12 assuming we don't die. I think it's the dying part that's a little tricky up there. Another heart of stone. Now what do we need to do? Kill the bandits, that's what. Poison's pretty instantaneous. Penalty's fun. What was speaking of dying? Oh. Protection. That's a barbarian question. Journal these are. The extra resource gen. You can do it on rings these days again, I'm pretty sure. You can do regen or regeneration on various armor pieces. Good question. Make sure your dark shrouds are up. Every time you die, you're gonna lose those, so you're vulnerable again, so that the chance of Tame dying is high. How you doing? Okay, here. They got 35 stream street grenade. Ouch. Artillery. Stuck in a corner. Blow that. Wow. That's a lot of traffic. Okay, then. There's definitely stuff going on over here. Cool. Sure, marksman. Deal with that, which is now over here on the left. I'll take that pit door. There's one. You are cool boss now. Need some more freeze. Got more frames over there that can explode to help us out. Love to see it. So many twisty blades. Looks way more exciting than it used to. Fiber here. 51. And we got this. Do I have that? Oh. My DC. I don't have the stone. It's right next to us. That's why. There we go. Okay. Fiber value there. Yeah, it just looks so much cooler than it used to. Like all the same coolness and what it does, but way more satisfying look to it. We did that for a lot of the rogue things. Yeah, right, exactly. It was okay before, but now it's like way more cool. Dance of Knives also has that treatment. Rogue effects. Closer to keep it up with like Sorcerer, and of course not Warlock. And all that sort of thing. We'll take this. Fine. Let's get out of this now too. A blast wave, a shrine to play with. Rat Kings. Got finished off, all good. Now we're there, they didn't die yet. Come join the crew. Oh, ouch. Got explosive executioner blades and all sorts of things still back here. The pain. Oh, it's so close to dying too. Our souls are good tight stone, but the heck is it? There it is. Portal blinking at us. Don't worry about that right this second. I'm going over here. Rat Kings. Oh, let's be here to the floor. Depth 2. Fire chance. Good. This again. Hang out on the right side. Gotta go. Exploding. Hellflyer. So many colors. I'm gonna catch a fire if I try really hard. Here's the boss. Wolves frozen. Wolves are freezing stuff behind us. There we go. You see, wow, it was huge. Okay, let's take these items. Now, what is this? There we go. I actually remembered it before I started slamming megaliths. There you go. Plus, the imbiber. I'm gonna replace something with control. I'm not sure. I guess the one with the damage reduction after frozen would risk that one. I don't know, I get more damage for it. Things are CC. Thanks for science. We're gonna look at that before I go again. Paragon. So, what was it? Let's see. Crit strike damage thing. Sound stays. This is the reduced damage one. Yeah, so we take that one out. We look at this one, and the control is dexterity. So we take these, or I guess I keep this one and go that way. That out for this. Take these out for that. And then, what other dexterity rolls do we have right here? Is 1. And then if I want that one, that's a dexterity too, though. Okay, I guess I can take this out. I want to take those. Take out that for that. Technically with the Ocean Elite up, but I really don't want to. I feel like we're still short one. That doesn't seem to actually be the case. Okay, I can take that. Maybe there's intelligence though. Leave it for now. Oh, that's unnecessary. Just gonna see what the control looks like now. There is no cow level. Shout out to all those who are out there mooing. Okay, so we're out to the northwest side. Let me see, see control value here. It's gonna be the bosses that are gonna be a little janky. Not a chance. Works out. Grab a blast wave on our way. Go Dread Knight out of there. Okay, cool. East here. Go lethal. Fine. Corners all good. That elite. A lot of execution there. Sit in that. Okay, west side has clerics. Explosives, no big deal. Now what do I need for you? Northwest, I got more of these guys. And the frozen moose that kills. Here. Then south, has a touch more. Going back the way we came, that's okay. Anything amazing there? Not really, so we're going northeast. Right through here. So he's gonna collect. There's progression or absorbing. The door to depth 2 is with me. Curse this place. It's always being followed. Can never escape it. Sure Blade's coming for me. Who that is. Next set. Right through. Master Spark. That's this. Master of the Spark. There's a follow. Welcome. Right here. A little bit of those. Little bow maidens. And what are we doing here? There's the volatile. Just a little bit of that. Stay out of the way of these. Fine for a little bit. Seems like so. That one is dead. Okay. These things happen. Feet of harmonies, ingenuities, all sorts of attributes there. My control's only 16%, but got a shot a little bit here. Got my shots. All the missed. There's a stone there on the right. Guess he didn't put it in the right place again. Oh well. I didn't mean it that badly anyway. Achilles. A paladin. Why? I'm looking at it. What are you? What are you? I haven't seen too many of them this season. Although they are out there. Right. Keep these down while they are frozen. This is the way. In here. Oh no. So rude. Get this soul out of here. Grr. Souls. I would rather see a dude choosing the name Achilles over Alric at this point. Every other damn paladin, especially that first season. Alric. Yes. Back it up. Ouch. Friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Teleports. I should have simply. We're thinking portal to 2. The music in there was kind of tranquil for fighting a pit here. God, very strange. Very strange. Next up, how you doing? Thistle. Freeze that elite. More cracklings coming. Barred crawlers. Big ingenuity. Nice. Here. Logs. The hemlocks all of the time. Barb crawler. What's this doing? Works out. Equals shrine. I'll take that too. I'll take it. Now what's happening here? This way. Got some of this. Cool. There, shock lancers are cool enough. And there's the blood bellow. Hello, hello. There you're going. Is battery functional? Oh, well, no space for these things. I'll take unleash here. Check out that innate charm. Our extra charm. We can get rid of seals. Actually, Drognan's anguish. I'd say nah. Go clean the charms. This part is like scrapping them all, just taking the materials, worried about the other ones I don't have when we need it for this.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Brings me here. Just take these, please. Thank you. Seals. We've got 2 diamond mines, so we don't really care about those much. And now we gotta deal with these. It became Sunday 5 minutes ago for you. Happy Saturday Sunday. Physical resistance, ancient flame upgrades, maximum life, weapon damage. Nope. Don't need that. We'll take the repairs, and we are good to go. To the bits again. Doing a lot of these today. It's working out for Zoe's build here. Our little rogue is growing out before our eyes. Let's go get the stone. Chain reaction is strong. All those spiders. Let's go take a little greed. Freeze them all. No spider uncrunched. Dude, chain spider kill is always the most satisfying group of monsters to fight in the game. We're doing so many of those early seasons to grind our levels. Let's go. Don't drop. Let's go and grab that back. Ouch. Oh, well. Got caught by the chaos orb there. Hate to see that. Rushing over here. It isn't everywhere too. Take these. Alright. Grab the stuff. We're done drugs at build. Twisted blades definitely could be in fact drugs. Okay, northwest here. Break these down. Take those down there. What do we have now? More blizzard value. There you go. Mortars. Good deal. Got those. this way. Got more skeleton things to play with. Now what's going on? Haha. Skeleton action. That stings. Melting slowly but surely. Off of them and see how we do here. There. Look at that. Skeleton Guardians. Will work. We got those again, too. Terrors. Nice. Petrified terrors. Rude. Another here. Take these out for me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. CC moment. Control glyph go. Alright. Oh, I just got a new DLC for this game, so it's a good time to check it out again if you've been gone for a long, long time. Unleash will take 90. I'm gonna still push it up to 70%. Why not? Why not? So it existed 3 years ago, your life would be in shambles. Would have never stopped playing. Are you so bored, life? All of you can tell us that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this again. Opals. We just spent those. Can't wait for the higher cap on those so I can not spend them even more. Let's go grab our Heart of Stone. We're ready. Lightning popping off and trying to kite that out. That would be great. Crackling wanted a piece of Zoe more than it wanted me. That's fine. I don't mind. Fire chant. Time to move. There you are. Okay. That'll go fine. Oh, that's good pop of power bomb answer right there. Okay, live that seriously. I made it out alive anyway. Alright. Big bearers. Our chance doing fine. Got it again. Now let's go this side. We are rolling to the base. Okay, so right. How are we looking? Sure. Shock lances, I got you. Got a little blast wave. See how we're doing. Gari Slinker. That'll be okay by me. Then what do we have out here? Nothing too bad. CX out right. Work. A little shadow thing there, and the boss. A quick CC would be great. Not a big freeze on it, shouldn't take much. More Frostballs, there we are. Oh, it's water on me, I didn't even notice. Okay, let's take that. And I think we'll do a debt. That's a pretty high rate still. That's for Wizard particularly. Pretty solid farm on 11 for the two of us at the moment. Oh, actual companions, so like the bears and everything. Okay. I mean, I guess we could here. Oh, the weekend pizza tradition. So he's gotta do the thing. Grab that hard stone. And we're good to go again. see. She'll get those for us. Let's go ahead and keep moving. That'll be fine. Don't need the portal, so keep killing here. Assault. Louses. These are all gonna pop. These next. Get your blizzard. There you go. Nicely done. All the egg spikes all the time. Collect or kill those. This one. Fire chance. Yeah, he did say he was gonna do it. I don't know if he actually will or not. We shall see. Yeah, fun. I was thinking he was gonna play some P300 on stream. The deer. I don't know what his setup's like these days, or if he's like planned that far ahead. But we'll see. See what he does. I don't know. If he'll decide P300 or he's just gonna play the T4, like change his mind. I have no idea. He was thinking he was actually gonna stream. He hasn't done it a very long time since Dead by Daylight. Poison. There we are. It wasn't even like my era of Dead by Daylight. It was before all that when he streamed. Okay, let's get this done. Good for that? I think so. Now, what are we doing here? Get rid of that one. The souls, the souls. Let's go see our Weeple. Here again. Mortar Waller. Cool for that. I think so. There we are. Priestess of Rod. There we go. Not too bad at all. Or even for Zoe it goes. Let's see, the 100. Actually had one more. Okay. All 83s. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of those. Open that up. Don't know anything about it. Okay, this is Torment 12. Get that stone. So we go over there while I grab this. The Heart of Stone. That'll work. Not so much there. Some voltaic nonsense over there on that side. Over here for us to do. Know how to see what's on Elite these days. I wish they gave us back the option to just have all those on top. Either way, it's okay. Let's see this one. We can jump across. That's nice. Shadow step. High access now, isn't it? Ouch. Got protection because apparently I need it right now. Lightning's good. Nothing here. Let me go ahead and hit these on the right. Throat slitters. Marksman. Voltaire. Don't want to get caught by crackling. There's an awful lot of it. There's also corrupt orb there. So quiet. So you know it's the doorway to the next parts. Okay then, what we have now. Horrors. Good. That was very efficient. There. And our slicers hanging out in this room. There they go. Frozen. All of that. That works out. And then we're out here northwest. good. Got a chance. Will we skip? Don't worry about the marauders here. Work out. Now what do we have out this way? Got some slicers. Arsenace. This will be fine. Got that to work with there now too. And here. Auxiliary. Got some marauders. That'll be fine. Careful. Oh, look at a little suspect. Boss. Spawn in the cell. Weird viscous staff. Now that one's cold as it. Doesn't help that it's in an awkward, yeah, really awkward spot. Get out of the cell. We have all the bosses to spot. That's probably the worst one to have to deal with. Come on, buddy. I know you want to. Me. How do you do this? Just stay this side. There is situation a little bit more of a problem to get all up in there, yeah. I can do it from here. Mostly. Wolves want to be right there is not ideal too. Okay, shoot again. Such a rough spot for the rogue. CC'd and still does his AoE like that. Gross. This is fine. This is fine. Shoot again. See a lot of warning at this range. That's nice. That was nice of it. Good again. Ouch. Still took a big hit. Still took a big hit. Seed. Still double stack of those Aries. That's wild. I know. Oh. Wolves holding it hostage in a bad spot doesn't help. Alright, there you go. Well, we did it. We did it anyway. Hearthstone. Replace this on. There we go. This is fine. It's fine. 98, 99. That is Torment 12, tier 100. I'm gonna name their character Sterling. Sterling Archer, Sterling the Zerg. What kind of Sterling are we talking about? Every time I see this, I think it's ice shards. It's a firewall. Hold damage multiplier on it. That focus. Nah. Let's do deaths worse. You wanna go again? Again! Let's go. Hopefully a boss that isn't memeing so hard. Okay. There's a lunatic or two. I don't want that stone, but I also don't want to get exploded on. And that doesn't seem to be going so well. A lot of crackling, a lot of cursed orb, a lot of nasty in this first engage. Look at all the crackling right now. Really? Why are you gonna be like this? And there's more. The teleport to get out of that. There's an orb there behind me. Crackling still coming. We can't freeze those. We don't work like this. Just skip that way, but we come so far. We're almost there. Gonna keep kiting off this nonsense. There we go. So we got it. Working on these, so let's go ahead and go this way. You, you're no fun. Here. Oh, there's Khazra. Got that one. Got more breath takers. This will work. The hack was top tiers. Definitely doing something. Poison. Good. Oh, executioner bad. Just gonna get me up. Thank you. I'll get out of that. Oh no. Well, it's some trade. Let's see here. Wolves are just gonna stay in the poison, they don't even care. Alright. These are fine. That's amazing numbers. These, no problems for that. Potions running low. They're like running empty. There's one now. What do we have? More goats. Heralds up there too. All up in all their business. There's spikes for ya. Earthquake, no thanks. Yeah, there's an earthquake. Well, the earthquake like in just position. It doesn't just like go off in a place. It moves around. Doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Okay. Zeroing now. All that. And this guy. Worshippers. Good deal. No problem. See how we're looking with that. So do these. Okay, that's fine. Good again. Watch out for the fire. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good deal. So let's go ahead and hang out here. And what's that doing? Sure. Unless I count names the Rock Legend. I don't even know who that is, but that's cool, isn't it? Claws coming for me. Amazing what a difference it makes when the rogue can actually attack. Good too, gross. Careful. Give us our glitstone, you fiend. Nice. Compass. Not that I need that. Ah, now my control of life is over 100. Great success. Almost forgot again. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? Here it is. Still failed anyway. Rampaging juggernauts. 85. That's pretty good progress. These junk items. Hooray! More presumes. That. Let's see if my glyphs have been capped out so I can transfigure some more. Soul damage, 1 GA. Unnecessary. Not either. What did I want to do? Aspects. So, this one. Let's see, we got a better Sunder Frost. Yet, I don't think so. Nope. Not capped. This one. This is, I think, in a pretty good place. I can actually transfigure that one. Let's see what happens. Alright. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the pizza. I'll just hit some item quality 11. Sure, we'll take it. Is he a little bit more mana or no? Awesome life, intelligence, armor, very life. And anything else I didn't transfig yet? They did the amulets. Yeah, It's just the glows that are lingering now. And then this one, I haven't done the final transfigure on yet. Still waiting for my blasting to be better. Undercity. Let's see what the Undercity 12 looks like on this. I'm just gonna take the basic one. Anything in particular here? Doesn't seem if she's got it going on. Run this with the control, the Azura. Or Squish City. Still. And be a little conditional. Elite one is the one we want. You see it, and we're happier, of course. There we go. Another one there. Barrier is not fun. Hits me with something. It's hard to tell. I see poison is there on the ground, though. So maybe it dropped that on me. Possible. And it's reprisal as well. Gross. Fun time. That one. We get that one? Yes, we do. That's pretty cool. Extra time is available on killing these. Let's go southwest for next weekend. Alright. That system spawn. Plague Bearer. About done. East Maui Bearing. Okay. Delegates and captains. Good to me. I think so. Yeah, alright. Now how we do on right. This way. We've got a spirit beacon. Explosives. Poison explosive. Here. Got it. Right. Let's go Undercity. Oh, I need extra time right now, but it's not shielded, so maybe we just mess with it. Yeah, we can mess with it. I believe in our spikes. We got this. Just a little bit, but pretty fine. It's a lot of beacon. Ouch. So, you got an earthquake. I don't like that much. We got the damage we can be alright. Goblin on the right side. Get back over here. Unstoppable menace. My control station's not gonna work quite nicely here, is it? Goblins are so extra for me. I am not a fan. I am not a fan right now. We have some more explosions there. We can also hit this. Goblin still going. He was frozen for a little bit. Can be done. That was better. Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's go ahead and cross through on right next weekend. Ourselves a spirit beacon and clobbered by a ghoul, I guess because the barrier dropped. Suppose it's just not the same barrier gym that it used to be. And it throws me off all the time. First are usually, oh, casting, okay, I'll be fine. And then now it's not quite like that. Not guaranteed to be anyway. I died before those went off, I feel the pain. Right, so be here right there. So much stuff going off on me right now. Crackling everywhere. Uh-huh. Cool. Let me hit this. Fine about that way. Yeah, more crackling. Trying to stay out of the way of that. I get casting so much these days. Trying to do my thing. It's like, no. No, you will not. Fine. Pretty clean. I gotta do a crackling still though, somewhere out here. I don't know where it is. exactly which one has it. Is it you? Yeah, it's that thing right there. Active spirit. Circle kiting. This stuff feels obnoxious. It's like some MMORPG shtick where just all support, all heals, and then looking for DPS to kill that thing. It's like bad news on the DPS, and I still have a kite like that. Go ahead and hit this, and we only have 20 seconds. Go ahead and take the portal, give me some more time. That'd be great. These ads for time. In here, take that. Which ones do we have? We got all of this. And those. Will melt just fine. Watch out for fire. That'll work for you. Go ahead and stay off to the edges. 4 out of 4. That's cool. And then let's see how we're doing. Hello! What a journey, huh? I'm doing alright. Just running around with all the ice. Be the boss. And this one is Alia, of course. Yeah, I got the Spirit Circle. And she does do her mechanics if she does. Do it. Okay, so we get to play this way. Okay, hearing all of her lines. Okay, now I got the blood one. She does not want to CC much, does she? No blood. Freeze you, fiend. There she goes. Much better. No, it didn't last long, so we got that going for us. I got Spirit Killer now. So we're up here. And there. I always did say that I like the mechanics on this fight, at least. There's that going for me. And here again. And there. A little spirit side. Red, so the blood. Cool. Let's go over here. There we go. That actually might be the funnest fight in the entire game for me. You almost never see it. Almost never see it. Real. Not do a tutorial 12 with this. Yeah, the colors and shapes and things are fun. Very MMORPG. Okay then. Right, all damage, kind of doing some stuff, but not doing enough stuff, I'd say. So we'll go down to 10 to mess with these bosses. It'll be like that. And we don't mind the mechanics. It's unnecessary to do them. The tragedy of this game sometimes. They put all that work into the mechanics, and like they even like overhauled like, quite a lot of them one season. And the reality, you can play for skipping it. It is what it is. Open the altar. Let's go. Play with the bug. I do have my dagger. Let's put that on. Yes. Early, but fine. Alright. Pop that one. Here are these. PoE2 has recently launched its new league as of yesterday, so in the cycle of the action RPG genre, most people are on PoE2 right now. That is a natural state of these seasonal games. We often go the D4 season, the PoE2 league, last Epoch cycle, and some people do like Torchlight and whatever other ones kind of in between. Yeah. PoE1, PoE2 both have alternating leagues, so some people still do definitely do the PoE1 as well. Hit this, and I actually do play PoE2, and I do intend on playing it, but I decided for now I'm gonna do it off stream. Much less than I play D4, since D4 just had a full-on DLC and has so much going on. You know, I still got lots of stuff to do because I do play like all classes and like to do all the things in D4. A month or whatever it's been, it's not enough. And then PoE2, I really only really like one thing about it. I love companions, which ironically enough is also one of the incidences they did introduce in the league over there, which is why I'm probably interested in it right now and at all. Trying to make enough time to do both. Alright, cleanse the pit is next. Although we've seen enough of the pit yet. No, I never said. You think it's a win move, as the kids say. Yeah. It's a win move. Alright. Go ahead and scrap this at the moment, and oof, fine. I'm too lazy to unsocket my gifts. If I did, I wouldn't have to pay that, but every time it's like, oh, too much effort, I'll just pay the gold. I'll make it back later, just sell something to somebody or what have you. It'll be fine. Hey, I'm still not sure if they're fixing that next season or not. Okay, Assault Cruncher. Yeah, a little bit. 5 here. And see what else there is to be doing. Right side of Assault. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, you got your monster organ done. Nice. Nice, yeah. I figured there's enough drops in that to get those Forgottens in a decent way. Can convert the crystals into Forgottens at the Alchemist as well. And what are we up to here? More assault action. Back up a little bit. I'll take these out. Don't get caught in that. That'll work. And we'll be over to right side. Oh, this portal leads to nowhere, so I guess we'll just walk in. Someone had crackling, I saw it. We're gonna get caught that way too badly. It'll work for me. Watch out for these things. Poison's out there. I got you. Poison's okay. And then we have repairs. Floor 2, that is. Our next one's up. We got these little, what do they call them? Morlu? It's like fancy constructs. We have a proper name. Morlu. Poison. Kind of like the really bizarre ones, the little ones. And now I want a Morlu pet. I want a pet of every style, every kind, let's be honest with, you know, pretty high up there. I want the Morlu pet, and I want the, oh no, what did I do here? Hold monitor 2 into monitor 1. I want the scorpion that we farm in Seeker's Reach after seeing it so many times. Well, you know what, we should have that. We should have that. It's like, it's super morbid, that's why I want it. Hey, how you doing, Beta? You got 2.2k left after, so you likely had way more after you left and before you started spamming the masterwork you. Okay. Corrupted or business is a pain. Back this up. Casting, just take a casting, even if I'm facing the wrong direction, that frozen orb will go somewhere. It'll go somewhere. That's gonna get me. Alright, let's go ahead and revive this way. And we'll keep going through here. Breather. Cool. This one's all fine. That'll do. Is that what it's, oh, it's unstoppable, which is like just by that very affix anti-me in every way. So maybe I'll just skip those. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go hard as stone. Keep moving so that thing doesn't catch up with me. It's like that is the anti my build for sure. Can't freeze, can't do much. Heat freeze. Hang out there. Look at all that fire. Alright. I see your gaming setup is in a box now. Well, it's not too bad. Less than a week. That'd be way too long for me, but you know, not too bad. So that construct, what did you have? Can't clearly tell. That was painful. I mean, I could always run around with Endurance Faith, but it makes it so less fun. Oh, less fun. And that one over there is also unstoppable, so it's another anti-me moment I don't want to deal with. We're over here. I want to grab that stone back. And then can I was gonna say, can I bail that portal, but that thing hurt too much. Gonna have to skip. Where did the stone go? Do I have an option here? That's why we do like these portals. Yeah, that's gonna take it. A lot of things on that floor, just not nice. Okie dokie. Want your lightning enchants. This work for me. Let's go do that portal. Okay, what do we have now? That collar's much better. Much better. That's what we want to see. Flash that with some ice. Team action. Let's stay out of the way now. All the lunatics. Hello there, region of the heights. Almost dead, but I don't want to join it in death. Let's see about finding a better grouping that doesn't have so much crackling. I'm gonna end up fighting the boss in crackling territory. I can see it. There's crackling down here, there's crackling above me. It's just all bad all around. Back up now. Rat King. And Earthquake 2! Yay! What is this? What is going on? I see debilitating as well. And the corrupt orbs. I see how it is. And then the boss just spawned right there in that mess. Well. See what we can do here. Well, Executioner is also in there somewhere. Wonderful. It's like everything that you know and love all in one go. Hi. Poison on you? Of course there's. You're aggroing new things, trying to escape the old ones, realize it's all bad. It's all bad all around. So the boss is right there. And this one ended up being Herald of Darkness, which I thought is not so bad. Just don't get in its berries. There's a lot going on everywhere now. Like Executioner's still playing. I see a potion over there on right. You're paying to get that one over there. I got this over here. This one's almost dead. Trying to get that. I don't know what just hit me, but everything is hitting me. Executioner. Good deal. Got a potion. Drop this, try to freeze things around us. Executioner then. Okay. So we thin this out quite decently, but I still have some nastiness. Good stagger. That's what it's at. Here we go. Alright, so I'll take theirs. Inevitable. Okay, glyph stone. Go to the control thing. Not great, right? So we do it, and then I look over like, oh, it's the pit again. Question is, do we braid the 12 again? Yeah, I guess. At this point, not really in the window. It's gonna give me good rates no matter what I do. So we go like higher than that, where it's not super great for the build. Yeesh. Do it anyway. Okay, let's go. Hopefully whatever we just encountered in that last room, the last one, just doesn't happen again. That'd be great. I've got a lot of these here. 100s on this character. That, I think it was the worst room I've seen the whole time. Maybe like, that actually may be the worst one I've seen, like, period, in the new pits. Like, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Lightning. I mean, I guess they weren't all unstoppable. It could have been like the one thing they could have done. I mean, it works. Over here, of course. Hit the wizard for all. And we'll hit that construct. There you go. Is all the time. Nice. And we're here. It's our candy. The Arsenal fans do after they won the Champions League. They turn off their PlayStation. Wow. Wow. Walkers. Some fighting words, but I don't have a horse in any of that race, so that's between all you guys. Go this way. Looks much nicer. I got free frozen. So I got slowed. I got frozen. I got slowed. They got chilled. They got frozen. That one has resistance against me, but that resistance against me is nothing compared to the unstoppable and what it does to my damage. Alright. No! Break someone else's work? Okay, bro, I guess I can let demons eat you, no problem. Hey, Ravagers, Ravagers. These left ones. For Papa Power Bomb, that is. Okay, then Fanatic. Not going on over there. I'm just gonna kill there. God, Alpin. I don't know if you actually did anything to be look cool over there with your demon form. Don't look that cool anymore, considering warlocks exist. He was just the baby warlock the whole time. They put him right under our nose, but I was saying even before we had any hints about what other class or anything at all. I was like, you know, there's a class that is Altkin. We kind of have, you know, the paladins like a little bit like right here, a little bit, and then there's warlock. There you go. I'm just saying adult Altkin. That's the class. The adult Altkin, and it is adult Altkin. I'm like, I guess he has Incinerate there. You show it off like, no, I'm part sorcerer too. It's like, well, aren't you special? Orders. Good deal. Punisher. Go team. Where's the Amazon mercenary? Missed opportunity. Ravager. It's fine. This pick was so much more clean than the last one. It's crazy what the elite roles will decide. It's like, oh, you don't have to worry about fishing for these things anymore. It's like, are you sure though? Are you sure? The one pit, I can feel like every single elite is actually designed to destroy me. Then I get one like this where I didn't really have to really look at what they were doing because everything was just fine. Okay. Okay, now that one got CC. Love to see that. There you go, buddy. And the boss pretty agreeable here too. Oh. Not great chances, but I have a chance. There is a chance. Yeah, see, we got one. We have so many opportunities now. Report material. Do it. looking? Like, who am I talking to? It's at the box. Like, why is my box not giving me stuff? Cereal the first, not the box, you dummy. Alright, so... Nightmare Dungeon, I got Hell Tides. I suppose my Hell Tides don't have a lot of levels yet, so maybe I should do some of those. The... Nightmare Dungeons, got some stuff going on. Butcher, gross. Butcher Evening 10. Yesterday, on the first day of this character, was a mess. I'd imagine it's gonna be better now. Let's see how better. How much better.
That's it for that piece.
The health is about to end. That's me, jeez. It's never done. I should do these legions. Let me see. 12 legion. Definitely. There's doing it. I do need those to just, for sake of completion, to do all my little knick-knacky things. Let's do the one in Scobos. Guess I could ride out from here. The little pirate one? I like the Scobos legions and the Kuros one. And the Haughty one. Two of them. I wish they would go and make all the legions unique events to the regions. Was there... The new ones are not so bad. That's right, we got some friends. Yep. I'm actually gonna do this stuff, at least on the weekends. Here's my little pirate invasion. No, these are like, you're 300. What do you need to be here for? It's because it tells me to be doing this. I need 4 more of them, just take a completion vibes. I got all the important stuff. I did do the fishing today, and one of these. Finally, I got the fisherman title. No, the angler one exists, but I'm in no rush. Thank you, guys. It's pirates versus Amazons. Apparently in Diablo and Sanctuary, that's the thing. Pirates versus Amazon. They don't have ninjas? Where are ninjas? A lot of ice value. These events. My Frostball going off. People killing stuff for sure. Pretty neat. Boom, boom. Feel really obnoxious. They coming in here with Blizzard because they're paper, stage, blue. Even if it doesn't even do all that much. Even if it did only do all that much. But actually pretty good. Pirates. They got their boat showing up on the shore and everything. It's pretty neat. Although I don't think that's what you would do with a pirate ship. You leave the ship off, you know, on the shoreline, and you take the rowboat. You wouldn't want to. Probably wouldn't want to. Especially, you know, it's hostile area. You wouldn't want to beach your ship. I don't think that's what you do. And I say this as someone who played way too much of that Atlas survival game, and I'm like, nah, the most dangerous time for my boat and my ships was always when it was on the shore and you didn't know who was gonna be mucking around. Because it was destined to get plagued if somebody got up to no good if your defenses weren't right. But to be fair though, we would have like all sorts of like fancy grape shot and whatnot. And like somebody who didn't know what they were doing would get up close to those ships. They'd be, oh yeah, I'm gonna sink that thing. They just get one shot on repeat, and then you would see the logs come up like so and so was shot by so and so, or great cannon or whatever, anti-personnel turrets on such and such boat, and be like, oh, I left that thing for 5 damn minutes, and some dumbass messing with my ship. Yeah, it was always the biggest stress. Like, okay, let's take the big ship out to do so-and-so trade run or so-and-so material run. Such and such island through hostile territories. Oh, well, let's hope somebody else is the one responsible for when the thing is... It's like, it didn't even matter what part of the game was going to happen. It's like, oh man. You would have like a crew like that first galleon you get in your operation, like it takes like a week plus, and you took every other vanity tear to make it, and then you lose that ship on something so stupid. Everybody feels bad. Right. Flash harvester. So that was generally team. I will gather all the materials. You don't. I will not drive that boat. That's gonna be somebody else's fault when something goes wrong. I'll hang out here. So I'll ride on the boat. I might help you repair it a little bit, but you want me to be like fully responsible for that? I won't. I won't. Unless that sucker is 100% mine, and when it goes down, I'll be like, well, I'm the only one who really lost here. It's the whole team's boat, not my problem. Here we go. So we would have our boats come up to the shoreline like this, and if you did it wrong, the beach itself, the land itself, could sink your boat. If it takes so much damage that it's planks, and often you would like hit the rocks or something, and you didn't know the area, didn't know exactly where it hit and how to get out of it, you were sunk. And the launch of that game was, of course, very, very buggy. Very, very buggy. So things like that would happen, and there would be nothing there to actually see. It would just be like random invisible rock just sunk your galley. Rest in pieces. I don't know how Sea of Thieves handles all that, because I never played it. My lord, was it so much work to get their ships to be like leveled up. And you wouldn't even just like, it wouldn't be just you craft something awesome. You would have to level those things up. And the bigger the boat, the longer it took to level it up. So you'd be doing like janky PvE trash content for days to level it up. And it could still get plagued by the damn beach if you fucked it up. So yeah, this whole thing is like pirate ship PTSD. Don't do this. What are you doing? We're gonna sink their ships. Don't sink the pirate ship. I know I'm Team Amazon. I'm Team Pirate. Right over here. Alright. And then also, you know, a pirate game, so naturally you have people who will inside when they're on your roster. They should be your friend. They're having a bad day, or maybe they planned from the very beginning because they're infiltrating. You look away, you didn't have your permission set up, so whoever it was couldn't touch and mess with the boat. Next thing you know, there's just a missing plank on your boat. It wasn't destroyed or anything, it's just gone. Because, you know, somehow this happens. And that would also sink your boat. Has somebody on your roster who you thought you could trust, or maybe you didn't know, you just kind of fucked up. Decided today we're going to remove a vital piece of your boat that sits on the water. And of course you do that, the water's getting in. If the water's getting in, the boat is gone. Almost no time flat. No matter what boat it is. It's going to be gone. So that game came a lot of paranoia. You could set up your alerts right in your Discord. So you can have Discord alerts. The problem of having Discord alerts for those kind of emergencies, you're gonna have your Discord on your phone when you're out and about, and you'll get an alert and it's like, what just happened? What ship is taking damage? Why is my ship taking damage? Like, anyone know why the ship is taking damage? And it's like, oh, but it's fine. It should be fine. You're like, the Discord says it's not fine, and someone look over like, yeah, your galleon sunk. You couldn't watch it for 3 hours while I was away, you know, doing whatever I had to watch. It's like, we were, it's fine. It's fine. Like, clearly not fine. And you're sunk for however long it takes to repair that. And sometimes, you know, it's like a few hours. A lot of the time it's a few weeks. Brutal. Survival games are brutal. Helltide Harvest. So we got a fresh one of those we can do. Let's go ahead and head up here. Right now we are still on 12. I think I can do a 12 Helltide. The problem's gonna be if I don't put the Endurance on, I might die a little bit. I'm just gonna take the chance just to see. Alright, so how we doing? Sorry if you don't have main on D4 anymore. You like all characters? Come join the club. I always declare a main, the one I get the 300 on and play the most hours, but we all know I kind of like jump around. You never know what build I end up liking the most. Like, my RNG has decided, hey, you need gym strength on Frostball, so I got that going for me. Okay, the altar is up there. These on the left. Heard somebody doing some lightning shenanigans. Ball lightning plus whatever shenan they've got going on. Let's see what's over here on this front. On my way over. This is the Jar of Souls. This person doing me, I'm gonna kill everything around and collect them later. He's just killing really slow and not collecting at all. It looks like he is trying to collect, so maybe he needs some help. I'm gonna do that. Go for this. Take that. A few more. We got time. There we are, buddy. Buddies now. There's 3 of us in here. That works. Alright. Better take this one. Too early for saying that. In case you can pick any character with a flow. That's true. That's true. Now, yeah, like, in what way do they think? It's also sorcerer. Like sorcerers, I've noticed there is definitely a pattern no matter what the sky is falling. And they end up generally fine, especially compared to how the game started for sorcerer. But it's, there tend to be a lot of lovers for the archetype. And with that many people, you end up with a lot of loud voices that no matter what happens, it's gonna seem like the sky is falling, but I doubt the sky will be falling. They might actually see another rare moment where it's not all lightning all the time, which I can't see how that's that bad. We shall see how it all works out. Like, we still got the PTR to go through, so if for some reason that is all true and it's like really bad, then it's definitely the time to speak out about it constructively. In the proper channels. Constructively is the key. There's nothing about these devs that suggests if you put something out constructive that you're not going to at least be read. Now, will you get what you want immediately? You know, I don't know about that. It all kind of depends on what they can do, what's realistic. But the best thing you do is be constructive. If you really do feel like something is going terribly, terribly wrong, put it out there in the ether. They read their forums, they read Reddit, you know, all these sort of things. There's hope for change. There's hope for change. But don't ever go out and just be whining, complaining, and super negative, because people are just gonna shut that off. That's true for anything. So just don't do that. Like, no matter how strong you feel, constructive is the key. It's like when you see something like, okay, this is what I see, this is why I think it's not right, and this is how I think it could be fixed. And maybe a few ways that it could be fixed. It's about presentation. It's about presentation a lot of the time. Fire and shit. But yeah, a lot of us here, like, no matter what, we'll find something we enjoy. There's no problem, but I know, that whole speech is for people who, for whatever reason, they don't understand that it's, you know, just being loud is not enough. It's being constructive and giving actual positive ideas that don't necessarily have to always be positive in that so they think everything's good. That's not it. Okay, they feel like things are going definitely wrong and need a different direction, but it's about how you say it. Layer key on the ground there. I can open one box and probably do that since I get popped every now and then. I don't have the cinder protection because I don't have a lot of levels in Helltide right now. But we're gonna do this way. Now you're saying people should not call them vulgar names and be horrible human beings to them? I know. It's like shocking news, but apparently some people need to be reminded of this. It's like wild. Like, even people that you think would know better, they will get like so down on the situation that they will totally forget that they're talking to other human beings who can have a discussion if you are actually willing to have a discussion. But at a certain point, you're just like so down on it, and all you're gonna list is all the things that are bad in all the world. Like, no one ever takes that seriously. Even if you are as serious as the grave, if all it looks like is tears, there's only so much we do. Only so much anyone's willing to do for you. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Rage. Fun part about these seasons is to have a chance to try different builds. Yeah, I mean, I see every opportunity to try different builds. I'll see, like, clearly, like, I'm playing this. Try different builds. I just did back-to-back Frost builds on both Necro and Sorcerer. Especially like new fresh DLC, of course you want to play some oddball stuff and see how it's going. And then hit a gym strength on oddball stuff and realize, you know, it's not that bad. All of a sudden, it's not so bad. Alright. This one. We got 45 streak per page. Chance. Sure, I think so. Right now, I need more cinders, though. These are not giving me huge cinder outputs. I was kind of like skirting the sides, trying not to get wrecked. Go kill some of this so I can activate. I don't know if it's the best idea for me to do this. I'm trying to protect cinders, but you know, trying. Another version. Stop this madness. Rusher's okay, yeah, maybe. Not kidding, his 4 always cracks me up. Alright, bag it up. Whoops, got kind of electrified off of this. Oh, sad times. Okay, remember the Immortal Sorcerer of Infinite Flame? Oh, yes. Yes. High invest, high reward, and then you realize that, oh, I have to keep hitting this rotation forever, always? Just like this, and like, don't touch a shrine. I remember dying to, trying to touch a shrine. What shrine did I die to? Trying to touch a protection shrine, you know, just because, you know, shrine's there. Realizing that, hey, you know what, I would have saved me? Just not doing it. Just not doing it would have been fine. Go figure. I got a box to open. Okay. Go over to Timmy's. Yeah, I never play well. Rogue is an interesting case right now for lots of reasons, but it's fine. It's just good. Need the box here. Go back out there again.
It is done.
So it's two-handed weapon. Sure, I'll take it. Rogue is super fun. That's why I didn't make it for so long. I'm sure it'll be super fun whenever I play it this season, but I know it's also super strong, and the one I want to play the most is the bug one, so it's a little bit like, maybe don't get to that just yet and like break the whole season for every other class. Alright, go take this and see how we do. Alright. Yeah, you're not playing the bard as F1. You play the bug as F1, you would already be doing 150s. It doesn't take much, it doesn't like the interactive, but I think it's pretty instantaneous on that one, as I remember. Like right out of the box, it's like, oh, okay. I don't know why it's still like that, but I'm pretty sure it is still. Okay, here. Yes, you're fine. Have to act level close and everything. This is okay. Do the altar again? Maybe I do the altar again. Just the waves of this one don't last nearly as long as they used to. Not as much cinders as I always think it is these days. Go ahead and hit that again. Okay. First ritual has been restored. A powerful demon is amazing. I love casting my Frostball, and then the orb goes behind me. Just like picks a random target. It's got no rhyme or reason. It just does what it wants. Why are you like this? Okay. There we are. Thought of the dam. There's Duriel. I'll show how we do on this. Not the best Duriel outcome, but we do get CC, and what we do, it's a little bit better. Haven't attracted any of the flies to help me out with the damn chin. I don't wanna kill their boy Duriel here. Oh, there we go. We got somebody. Who is also not super sweaty. The looks of it. Like two sorcerers, and he just like hit it. He's like, oh no, I have to actually work. I'm gone. Wow, buddy. Okay, he changed his mind. He came back. Look, he's a bit of a weird one. Okay, now we got a warlock. The apocalypse warlock should be solid. Ouch! What even hit me? Duriel killed me with something. Cinder Girl's gonna get me up. That was very strange. Like I saw nothing. It's gone. The rice cake just had the same experience. There we go. The apocalypse gets it. Couple of rice cakes. So there. If I open the way, the hells will eat you alive. This is the first time I heard the taunt. Well, what just hit me now? Yeesh. Trying to loot, damn it. Of course I can't see because, you know, warlock. Go figure. So it's like, what even altars are missing hearts right now? This one. Right where the blindingly bright fire, whatever that is. That's where I need to be. Just leveled up enough hell type stuff, or maybe respec mine. I could just have the protection, that'd be fine. And then I wouldn't have to worry. Actually, level to 300 on a warlock that had that exact scenario. He's like, you know what? I like I need the other things too badly. Just fix it that way. Alright. Popping that. Out we go. The real Lord of Pain. Boom. If I play melee rogue, traditionally, I'm a flurry gal. That's the one I like. I haven't even looked at what's on it. So I guess if I wanted to dodge pin shot, which I love the most, I guess flurry would be the next one. Okay, I need a little bit more if I want to open this up. Right there. They're gonna do it again. I'll just kind of meandering. In here. Yeah, I don't know what they've done with it, but traditionally flurry is like the automatic self-sustain 360 melee, just like ball of death, jump in and everything dies. The twisting blades usually a lot of seasons have been like the better for like single target, for whatever reason, whatever scaling reason. But that's how it went. I don't know what they're doing on the flurry side these days. And I had that unique for a while. That executioner blade hadn't even fallen yet, but I'm gonna guess that's what killed me. That's such a bummer. Okay. But my barriers are basically non-existent. I got a damage reduction when they're up at 30%, but we are actually dying because without this, I don't actually have a barrier. It's fake. It's practically fake. Alright. Yeah, that's basically how they fixed a lot of the aspects, utility type stuff. They throw entry. That also means why I'm not doing the bouncy fireball right now. It's attached to one of the fire variants. Damn shame. Now, if I had a unique or something that let me do both, that'd be pretty cute. But when they do those kind of uniques, the damage is a net loss. Also, damn shame. Fire enchant on this. Don't stay too close to when it dies. There you go. Yeah, it's primordial does. Sure. Okay, now I can open this one. We can get our edits. Definitely a bit of work with our the defensive charm, but we did get it done. This person's trying to fight the butcher over there. If I stay away far enough, maybe I can help this and not die. If I die, actually doesn't matter that much. Okay, I'm just out here helping. There's the apocalypse. Hold them hostage for a little bit and all was fine. Who's next? Alrighty, let me look at what we have next to work with. Weird, it's the weekend. I have no sense of time. Razor plate. Razor plate always looks so pretty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maximum life boots here. We got mastery skills. Alright. I keep thinking I could do a blizzard. They're not bad gloves. They don't have my core skill roll, but actually that crit strike damage is better. Let's see what we can do. So here I can add an affix. We want an offensive, so we go here. Yes. Attack speed. I don't like it that much. We're kind of like locked in. And then crit strike chance. Crit strike chance is nice. The attack speed would be the rollout here, although attack speed would be fun. A higher one. Attack speed there. Get the core skills as well. Or volume damage. All damage 15. That as high as you go? No, it's mid. Can do better. Physical poison resistance, lightning. Frost damage would be nice. Cold damage. Cold damage 20. I want to say that's the low. No, it's mid. 24 is its high. Charge bolts, incinerate. I really like charge bolts. There. All damage 13. All damage 18. Chance to restore prior resource. Poison fire. Hole 23. That's almost capped. I think we can play with that. Then we want to do aspects already. Right now, this one's a Sunderfrost. I think I'll take it again. I might actually transfix this one even if it's not capped and let's go with it. If it doesn't want to show up. The offensive. So this one's rocking a crit strike damage. I think we stick with that. Good. Strike damage. Until the GA. 43. 34. 37. 43. That's not good enough. Go again. 49. 31. 4. Nope. Being stubborn. There you go. Okay, so these are currently running. It's very similar, but they have that volume multiplier, which is pretty solid. So this might look cooler. That crit strike. I don't know, actually. Yeah, let's try. And then we want this to land on the cold damage. Roll. Crit strike. Crit strike. Cold. Actually, a pretty nice big crit strike, but yeah, I think we're good here. And that is good to transfig. We're gonna have to switch these out. I'm gonna put this one away, waiting for it to get a better overall roll. This sword is not that nice. Technically, that should go over to the warlocks and get the mass transfig operation going again, but it's not a big deal. Alright, we did what we wanted to do. Let me go ahead and transfigure. It just hit 15 item quality. Interesting. Guess we'll give it a shot. Let's go pit. But losing a damage multiplier, I don't know about that. Depends on how much that crit was failing us. Right. Get the hard stone. Altkin, you have places to be. Did good quality, so not terrible at all. Not much more this one could ask for. It could roll more attack speed or something. I don't know, that's possible. Maybe. It has a wrap, so it's squishy here. Double hit my shield. These things I feel like it kind of is what it is. Get those barrier ticks going. that temerity. Put it back or around the ice hearts. Do an extra damage. Seems okay. Don't drop. Oh well. Silvery green. Interesting combination. More little bits of gold everywhere. Why not? Here, southeast. Got flare, star type. Crackling here. Crackling follow me. Like slow separated and not exploding. Skeletons. Hanging out a little bit. Ouch. Painful crackling here. Trying to stay out of the way, but it appears everywhere all the time. Look how many there are. The champions are so much worse than just a single big elite when it's crackling. It's like there's no escape right now. You're trying to teleport for my life. Nope, nope, nope. Bad corner. They can stay over there. How about that? Just leave me alone. Lean. Graphics are just so over the top. We'll just run. It's the right call. We'll just run. Enchant here. Executioner as well. Better get moving. Okay. Pop. Love to see it. There we go. Now how's this out here? I'll go that way. Undead captain. Look good there. Corpse arts. Here we are. Executioner right there. Ouch. Oh, yep. Here. Blizzard everywhere. Get freeze value. Don't need that side. Let's go ahead and take a right. Cooldown. No teleport value. Do the page. You do whatever that is. Alright. G. I think that's what he said. Worshipper. A little bit of that. Worshipper looking good. Now we're here. Over this way. The Artificer's Guardian. There's Stagger Types. Back up a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Frozen Shock Lance is okay. Don't want to get hit by that. Shock Lances is alright. Half health, not fun. Not fun. There's always falling orbs. Ouch. Oh, so close. I end up, yeah, healing because of the tether. It's a shame. That's a shame. One bad hit is all it takes. And more cooldown reduction. Have my shield up more. What do you tell me? Try this again. Use Chaos Orb nastiness. That was falling like that. No, I'm not sure. That's because it's his special power that falls, or all of them fall. Grace, Spear Maiden, or her. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, I'm just standing and delivery. Careful. This for the moment? I think so. Just don't get one shot again. We're alright. Damage reduction off the teleport. Okay, too. There we go. functional enough, I'd say. Oval's captive there, yep. They did. Don't have the stone because they're literally just like, you know what, I'll just bail. You know, like dealing with what I was dealing with. Let's go spend those ovals. Take a look. Take a look. Over 12, we are on 12. Let's do the quick clean here. Not a lot on me anyway. It's Imeda. I saw them yesterday. And now we're looking like... Gloves are pretty functional, I'd say. Few better things on the amulet. Like right now it's got movement speed on it. Although, my movement speed probably doesn't hurt having that. Definitely have a better situation offensively.
Not much, but something.
Like, just some basic skills. I think is the one I have right now. This is an all skills GA, so that's all pretty respectable.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Okay, nothing amazing with that. Here again, we got destroy the butcher, so that is the time to go back down to 10. Even on 10, it was a bit of work last time. It should be better now. Okay, so reality of this is my talisman needs to change. I'll get rid of some of these other ones too. I need to tell Rasha. The Rasputin probably my go-to. Could change my glyph setup. Actually, control gonna be a bit of a problem. Get rid of all of these right now. Do seals too with that later. What did I want to do here? Let's go ahead and override this. I've upgraded it since. Then we gotta do the butcher thing. Get the Rasputin on. Up into the butcher fight. Here we go again. All right. Pretty good when we hit the CC. Get out of this. Stay in the broiler fire. The broiler fire is not healthy. It's going down. So am I. Who outlasts? I do this time. Definitely a lot better than it was yesterday. We are stronger now. Good luck doing that on 12. Doesn't sound like a good time for this one. Hits next. I'll put my Azarath back on. I'll have a better one of those, so I'm too lazy to go get it off my necro. I probably have a lot of better ones of that, in fact. Warlocks probably are holding on to some too. This. Ember Fury overpowered pieces. I realize it's the first time I've actually seen Ember Fury skin. Okay, Azarath back on. All of these have their frost skills. Nothing else too amazing about them. Only you could legitimately do that. Leave those seals alone for now. We're going back right into the pit here. Last time went pretty okay. Let's do the Heart of Stone thing. Alright. Ugh. Not a mukbang enjoyer. Let's get me started. Alright. Nice. Got lethal on. Everything feels better. And my crit strike chance a little suspect. I gotta get a roll of it on my gloves now. That's kind of working for us. Also using my multiplier though. We're doing alright. I like that lightning. Clear these in the corner. Offensive amazing. What the heck? Come on now. That rubber band backtrack energy because I hit it twice. Curse. That was good. Okay, a lot going on there. A lot that I don't want to get caught by at the moment. And then there's the pit door. Sure. Oh, urge. The losers. Sometimes flame carver tires are done for. Okay, what do we have now? Off we go. Hello, you fell asleep in the heat. Knew it. I knew it. Moving through here. No new champion. Looks good. This game, lightning and shadow enchanted. Go on. Explode, you fiends. Something knocked that off of me. How? Okay, that's just all fins. Oh my, who's fighting me now? Who wants a piece of me? Oh, it's just you. It's just you. Here we are. What do we have now with these? We've got more champions. Melt these down. Around we go. Abominations. All these are fine. There's that again. And another. There's the boss coming. I don't like. Yeah, we got all these ads over here, so they move over and clear those when the boss is following. Field on the enemy too, which is not great. Ouch. That AoE, as soon as it popped up, it was all over. Back to this. Swing, don't care for much. You're frozen, there you are. Oh, what? As soon as his AoE drops, it is all over for me. So we're gonna have to give him space because that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Like, everything was coming out siren here, and then that happened twice. Hang out here like this as much as possible. Nasty AoE. I realized I was just out of range of whatever he just did there. Didn't know it was coming. Definitely would have hurt though. I really like that effect he has that's going off right now. Blood AoE is a vibe. Waiting for the inevitable to happen now. Here we go. No, I can't loot that stuff until it's gone. That is too lethal. Grab Tom Bruise. Okay, let's go control. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and pop back to town. Maybe queue up the next one. Warm, he says. Far too warm. He's like a yeti. He needs constant cold, otherwise it's bad news. Somebody's got flower petals. Where are my flower petals? Someone's name is Barbara. Barbara. Barb, capital R. Alright. some of these. I don't know what he was doing. 125? Okay, so this one is a time to put the Enduring Faith back on. So it's over here. There you go. Make sure Fawn goes in first. How about that? Yeah, she's playing some Twisting Blades. It's tearing up the pit for sure. That's right. Went from only one glyph to full glyphs, and then all the glyphs are over 80 now for her. So we did pretty good work there. And of course, my Azarath loves a good pull to make everything explode next to each other, which that rogue definitely does have to. Alright, so I'll get the Heart of Stone and hopefully not die over here. On leaving all sorts of straggler type things. This is fine. That shield thing is gonna wreck my face. Got walled. Sometimes I forget that exists. Until a moment like that, I was like, oh shit, that's what happens. This school thing, ouch. One little straggler following me is all it takes to be like dead. That lightning just popped me too. Heart of Stone. And all of the spinning. Careful. I'm just trying to find places where I won't get got. Which is a lot to ask for. That like the spinning ice there is very close to enemy. Well, now they see that I'm here. They're like, no, I can't kill the barbarians. Let's go mess with the sorcerer. Executioner on that. Nope. Another lead down south. Almost dead. Okay. There we go. Stone dropped again. Give me that. These things keep hitting me. I got a little bit. What did we do? Followed. No. Take this. Dang, that hurt. Just one shot is like, oh, you're almost dead. Takes almost nothing. Trapping coming for me. I'll back it up. And another. Ease. Back up a little bit. Okay, then here. Beth Beyblade? Beth Beyblade. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 12. 12 characters, it would work. Walker. Explosive things I don't want to get caught by. Back out just a touch. Yep, there we go. One's coming over here. It's also got elemental resistance. Nasty. Okay. Killing those. Off these. So those. I have not done Druid yet this season. The werewolf druid. There's a lot of werewolf opportunities now to change the trees and how you can select your different animal forms. So you like wolf and scaling, and you know there's a lot of ways to do it, I'm sure, but I have not looked at any of them myself personally yet. I have not done druid. I've only done the warlock builds, the warlocks, the necro, and the sorcerer so far. Boss about to appear, crackling everywhere. Adding more things over here is not what I really wanted to do. Crackling coming. Another one. Stay out of the way. How do you? The werebear's very crazy agree lightning or this called the sky green lightning. Green lightning? How does that happen? Their lighting's supposed to be purple. A different variant of lightning I don't know about. Okay, now we're down to I hope just the boss. Okay, purple and green. Look, I need this. I need this. Chilling, we're chilling. Alright. Yeah, that sounds pretty trippy. Lightning storm up to some business, it sounds like. Over here, just a little bit. A little deep freeze. This is taking ages to kill, and I realized Fawn did actually salvage his better ring. So he's lost damage today. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Yep, I remembered. Under half. I remember lots of things, and that's why I am a menace to society. You never know and what will bubble up. We got here. Okay. Playing Atlas and losing major ships, PTSD vibes. While doing Legions, apparently. Another day of fawning. How did he salvage that ring? First of September, oh no. Chillin'. There's another CC moment. Did not need to hit my shield there while I was CC'd, I'm safe. Drop is on AoE. No, we don't want to do it. Nope, nope, nope. Do that. Just a touch of it. Just a touch. Alpha, Calpha, Calpha. Get out of here with that. We did it though. Okay, 100% on whichever one I want. I suppose destruction would be the one that I want. That stone ended up they're super sturdy. It's not the worst ever. The net. Definitely not fans of you. Flag bearer, hellbound. Slowly killing it while in the barrier. Easy life. 7. Alright, enjoy the noms. There we go. Come out the barrier. It's already dead. What do you mean? I need to come out of the barrier. It doesn't do what it used to. You're going back in? What? I don't even know what he's going on about now. I don't even know. Oh, you're scared? Well, you're fawn, so I guess that's how that works. Okay, anything fun? Nope. Get rid of all of that. Lord. Guess we're doing this again. Go out here and socket all my stuff, and I can't properly because there's nonsense every damn time I'm picking up stuff I don't want to pick up. Like, what do I even need this for? I'm gonna do all that just so I can repair. Okay, unsocket. You. There we go. Yeah, but you can unsocket those and then you can do it, which is just dumb. Like, because that exists, like, why does it even exist? This is something silly I have to do extra to save some gold here. There you go, and we got these two. Disrupt anything important. We did not. Okay. Yep. Just not right. Just not right. I think it's too high in Bard's house for him to think straight. It's probably not happening. He probably just wants to go back to sleep is what he's gonna do. It's like, come back tomorrow. Maybe it'll do it. Uh-oh, I came in here and there are enemies around me. Now I should be the one scared. Then I'm gonna have to unsocket my gems again. Oh no. Story of our lives. Like, I grinded all those flawlesses so that I have to go through more trouble when this happens. That's basically what it amounts to. Like, it's nice. So, like, obviously I do more damage. Like, this build probably not so viable without that extra work, and of course the gem strays up here. But, you know, well, up here, no way. But, yeah, at what cost? At what cost? Alrighty. I get to go kite like crazy while we wait for Fawn to roll in here. Okay. Don't be a problem. Getting a little bit more crowded now. Got some mad CC though. CC bot trading. We did that in season 2. Queen and free. I'm just gonna run around and wizard everything. Okay, so I pull a lot of what over there, but not everything, so it's still out here. Go cross through here. Oh, that poison's gonna get me. Alright. Okay. You want me? Oh no. Have to be poisoned and crackling. 3 seconds until I can go over there. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I was poisoned the whole way. Can we do a hell tide after this? Yeah, sure, we can do a hell tide. I can actually do that. These higher paints are not for this build. Okay, then here. You need to find a new ring. That's true. He does need to find a new ring. It's definitely noticeable you lost it. This is doing better yesterday. At this. Okay, now what are we doing? Ouch, it's just like they breathe on me and like deleted. Don't need that. On all the way over there now. What is he doing? I don't know. Gotta cross through these things. Okay, so he pulled all the way up here. That lightning. What's going on? Wrecking value. Forged rats. He decided he wants to go back and fight these. What is the play here? Breathing on both sides. That's what's it. Fine. See how we're doing. Rat King. Rat King. Okay, what are we doing? On, pull these back here. What's the... I don't know what he's doing. I really don't know. Backtracking. Rats. Okay, rats. No, I think you went all the way to the door. You hit a portal and not realize you were at the door already? I don't even know. I don't even know. The logic is not sound. Yeah, you were going the wrong way. If you hit a portal, it sends you to the doorway to the next floor. So you take the door. Otherwise, you're going back where you came from. This happens. I did it earlier today too. At least once. At least once. Try this again. Explosive. We're trying to stay in this corner. We got the butcher there. This experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That hurts. Not me, you fool. Not me. Leave me alone. Explosive. Two fronts. Little ads here. Okay, so here. Maybe now for the time being. Maybe I'll grab. Nope, nope. Uh-oh. He's coming for me again. I got nothing. Okay, so we're still there. Build up the stagger bar. There you go. All the blizzard, all of the time. He thinks I'm a blue slush. I mean, he might not be wrong. I may in fact be a blue slush at this point. Okay, let's see here. Like kite around pillars like we used to do, like old school butcher fights. Uh-huh. Ouch. Something nicked me again. This torment is lethal. Everything very poison. Okay. Slowly walking him around. This is how Steve and I used to kill the butcher once upon a time. Whoever he was on, we were gonna kite around the pillars, so the other person was gonna do damage. And then we changed targets, so we would reverse. Fun times. Nope, nope, nope. He's on fun, it's all good. We can work with that. What a menace. I want blue slushy. I always wanted the blue ones, or even the bright red ones. So our mom would never let us have those because she thought it was too like artificial colored. So if there was a Coke one, we could have a Coke one. That was the logic. Like I don't think it was any like surely like what was better, truly better than the other, but that was logic. Careful. The same person, the same logic that eventually went to we can't have Cokes, we gotta have we can have Mountain Dew, which can't possibly be better. Here we are. A little butcher twice. He's almost dead though. Will the glyph and everything pop up when he dies this turn? Fun and the ancients and the wolves and leaving me alone. That's the key. Leaving me alone. Uh-oh. I had to just open my big mouth. Come on now. There we go. Gave us the pedestal and everything. Funny. Sure, I guess. Destruction's 100%. I'll take it. Yay, glyph. Upgrade failed on an 80%. Blue slash, huh? Blue slash. You wander. Every DAP is like 2 million. Safe to drink the yellow. Oh no! Well. No! No, Vaughn, no. Well, to be fair, Mountain Dew slushy looks pretty green yellow. So, yes. Hordes. Alright, Fawn wanted to do a Helltide, so less than 2 minutes until the next Helltide. Let me see if I can respec and or fix mine so I can save my cinders if I die. Okay, so the cinder protection is over here somewhere. Let me take that one. Merge. Okay, it's that one I need. But I only have 2 levels, so I can't do it yet. Hardened Health Tire plus my monster power? I don't think I needed that here. You know what? Take these back out. Been mortaled. Always open a Chaos Rift. You even know. Okay, so Hellwar's always feed maggots. That's what we want. For Fawn's sake. And it does do its cinders. Less than a minute until Helltide. I'm gonna show you I don't have the levels. This character definitely could use the cinder protection. But I really need any gear on this, to be fair. It's okay. I'm just gonna hit the repair. I'm too lazy to fix it. Where they get ya? Which Helltide will it be? Only to do more legions to complete the seasonal things out of principle. Everything else is done but for these. A little bit more ether from the hordes. I haven't done the tower at 105 plus, and I haven't done T12. 3 things. No titles on these though, so even though I don't do it, doesn't matter. I did do the little fishing one. Did do that. Okay, Scovos and Dry Steps. I know Fawn, he doesn't like Scovos Helltides. We're going down south. Dry Steps. Okay. Rowley the Demon Slayer. Isn't he a demon? Oh, I suppose demons slay demons all the time. They don't know how to get along so well. Okay, here we go. Fawn needs a new ring. So our suffering is less. You're looking at Rando with all caps name. I think this blew up. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can put Enduring Face when I'm out here, but fun without survive. Look at it. Beautiful. Here. Actually, let's go 12. This is not 12 right now, this thing. You want a 12. Go back to this so we can fix it. Yeah, no Scovos. We don't like Scovos. A weird loading screen. Random demon on a bridge. Let's go here. Up to 12. Alright, now we'll go back out to the rice ups. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and do this. Randy. Hey, the follow. Welcome. Ooh, dude. I got the altar running already, huh? Let's see here. My fancy basilisk will be right over. Nowadays, though, these are over so fast. I think I'll make it. Nice. With the whirlwind barbarian. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I would love to see the build distribution for these. Someone's also a, I call it Ancients barber too. Got one of each. Oh, shiny. Warlord. Not a warlord. We got Warlord and Kinpachi, which I'm pretty sure is also Warlord. That's similar vibes. Look how many ancients they summon. And this is why Necros are mad. Oh, poor Necro minion masters. They can never truly be the king of the heap. Oh yeah, Barb always get everything. Oh no. And then a lot of barbarians like, no, remember that season when we didn't have that, but you were fine. You were fine. You weren't top, maybe the absolute top pinnacle of everything for once, but I don't think there was truly a season when Barbarian was truly shit. That's just, you know, that's just facts. Like, the very system of how this game is built tends to favor Barbarian because of the weapon situation. That's just how it is. Change overpower to give overpower back to Bar. They gave them that back too. That's true. That's true. Of course, who benefits most from overpower also Barbarian. Not that the other classes that have access to overpower are complaining, but it's still the biggest winner. Barbarian in the situation. Yeah, it is definitely a bit of revolving doors. I mean, that's how games with this kind of balancing always end up being. But Barbarian often feels way better than a lot of other classes feel. Because when Barbarian drops, it isn't like to the bottom of the barrel Oblivion kind of vibes. It's like maybe they just won't farm at the highest tier for whatever reason, like 1 or 2 seasons or something. There are other classes that they feel like they've had the same builds that aren't even fun for long stretches, like Druid often ends up being. There's a big difference between a bad life as Druid and a bad life as Barb. By a lot. Druid had to be pulverized or bust for so long. There's a problem with that. We felt that we were punished for not playing a certain builder class, yeah. And hit these. Go, get the leg guards. And I need whatever other armor I can get. Over here. There we go. So now if I do die, I don't waste these and lose out. Get a refinement. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Boots. Good. High profit. And then there were points early in this game where resistances didn't work right. Resistances. You know, the things that the defenses for the sorcerer were basically scaled to be. Didn't exist. So early on, the sorcerer life is like, that was actually bad. That was bad. But they did pretty well, more or less, for every other season once that got sorted. They had infinite teleport for a long time. Now they don't have as much access to that kind of life, which is, I know, not great for them, considering obviously some do have this. A few classes now, not a lot of them. He's still very strong. Oops, almost walked right into that. I do get a Whisper Cache. I love how my portal grows tropical plants wherever I go now. There's like water from the desert and plants. And a bunch of gold and a skeleton. Feels like it is one of the most unique, you know, the most unique portals in the game. You know, you got all sorts of like magic portals and like, okay, we just like fancy arcade deal, but I got a skeleton, I've got treasure, I've got plants, I got water. And this is also the only water effect I think is like this in the game. No water magic here in D4, but for this one portal they just threw it into a battle pass for some reason. Grab the gauntlets. But that's why I love it. More pirate things. We need more pirate things. Has some definite pirate influences, Susan. We got a pirate set of enemies. The Pirate Legion. You could see earlier today. You know, the memories of pirate games. Whoops, I'm gonna die here if I don't get out of the map. The portal to Margaritaville, which of course I am a fan. We love a portal to Margaritaville. Like one of the top things to do, just wandering around Universal. Like all sorts of margarita, literal Margaritaville in City Walk. I just like this. Let's see why it wouldn't. Alright. Actually, the last time I went to Universal Orlando, I was hanging out in the Isles of Adventure. Literally just like went bored. I was like, I want a margarita. Sure, why not? I don't think Disney lets you do that nearly as much, but the Universal Parks is like, here, you want a drink? Go ahead, take a seat. I think that's $5, mariachi? What are you doing? I'll do it well. Oh, well. This Hellbinder business, though, not my favorite. Here we are. Cool. And let's see what else is going on now. Another soul spine. Vibing. Work with this. There we go. Another one. Die. Fire everywhere. Stab it. That works. Lunatics, we got you. We got you. Get this one again. Lift yourself. Got enough to open another box, and enough to open a weapon box now. Just like that. Spin to win, of course. Lazy about dropping blizzards. There we are, my friend. Look at them all. Change the whole terrain. I want that cinder. Good. Careful. It's a little spicy. Freeze that area. Shadow Clone was lasting forever. Alright. Worked out. Got a Hellborn here. Come on, just running away from it. Okay. Here we go. That, and then I can do the mystery box. I can find where it is without getting rushed. Okay, mystery box down there. All the way down that way. That'll get rid of their champion. And it's gonna spawn behind us. Yep. Crackling energy, also a problem. Nice done. Get hit by the crackling. Solid. Okay, fire chance. Good. So, fun cutting through. We're gonna mount up here. Just do the same for our mystery box. It's gonna be over there on the left. Bit of fire. There we go. Kick of mysteries. That's what's a grateful heart. Cool. Taking those out. I think I have a few already. We're doing all right. At one point, I could have gone for 1,000 of them, but I hit 300 and then it's like, okay, we're good. 789 and something. You know, healthy amount. Healthy amount. I cannot open that weapon box yet. Spawn has still not set up his horse this whole damn time he's been playing Barbarian. Excuse me. Goodness. Well. I'll break these down. You haven't done any horse? He hasn't checked his stables all season. Just not a prancing pony kind of dude. Doesn't play with the My Little Ponies. You're faster. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. It's faster to not use the mount on some classes now. Her Necker probably feels the same. Minus the fact that I get caught on more corners even on the stepper than I do on the horse. Yar, more of all of this. How we doing? Ouch, hello. Fire, please. Damn, that party went there so much today. I was trying to play on the edges of the casting range. And getting punished for it. I'll take this. There you go, Baneful Heart. All that sort of fun stuff. Books. Oh, Spire. Friend, will help you. Make everything blue. All lying in there. The B-name. Every time I see a B-name, I say, oh, it's a barbarian. Like, no, that's a sorcerer for once. Not a barbarian. I'll be fine here. I'm trying to stand in the circles and we've got so many other people doing it. Seems okay. Force of hell grow infuriated. Hi, Zakarati. That is fishing. Careful. Sure enough, sure enough. Okay. That's potion time for me. Let's stay outside of that because that stuff is stinging. Potions. More on the edges. There's more in here. Need my shield. Don't mind me. There we go. Prisms. We got all sorts of things exploding. I don't want to stand in that. Not safe, I tell you. It's not safe. I can do another mystery box, and that one's up there. Real dust. Not bad. Not bad. Got a cinder friend. Okay, profit is okay. Force of hell grow up frenzied. Oh. Ooh, hello. Docklands. Lots of elites here to play with. More ice spikes for them. Stay out of range of all their nonsense. Got crackling coming in every direction. There's a friend. Cool. No lightning going off. Let's go get the mystery box. Oh, big worms. I don't need them really. Mystery box in the event here. Let's do it. Oh, good. More very nice. Rude. Okay. What's that happening? Will work. And I just got hellbound. Hellbound. They just won't die. Oh, it's unstoppable, that's why. Uh-oh, that's a problem here. Kill those over that side, let that guy kill that stuff. That worked out. That worked out. Open this before it goes wrong. Thank you, Basaber. Alright. Now we got Cold the Wicked. Executioner Blade chasing Fawn. Fawn on the move again. Out of here. Forces of Hell grow angry, do they? Do they? Here's a weapon box we can pop open. Right over here. There you go. Nice. Oh, someone's got a butcher doing the old fresh meat. Entropic, I'll take it. Italy. This came from chest armor. I'll see about that. Take this one. Okay. Beneath iron. Collecting all that. The observation earlier that I got as many forgotten souls as I have Neath iron right now. Like, that's not probably what we want. It's what it is though. Okay. Opals. Someone's name is Sizzler. And the onesie. Next box down here. What are we working with? Got ourselves a gift of hand guards. We really just want range. We should do is escalation to get like the opals. And you get a ton of those and just roll ranks on there. From the opal vendor. Yep. Grab the gloves. Grab bosses. I think the escalations are your best bet if you just target one kind of item. Okay. Are you done with this now? You're gonna go do roll the escalations. This is so cool. Surprise. Okay. Let's go to town, inventory. Let's spend my opals, however much I got. We're gonna see if we can hit opals on escalations. There's general items in that too. Rat Slayer. The Swarm. It's like reading people's names, like, so dramatic. You didn't get to one of the barbarians, like, okay, then. I guess we stop here. In the line. Motor capacity, blizzard. I could, but I don't need to. Conjuration. Commander Shin. Nope. I don't have that many opals on me. That's cool. Let's roll for amulets. Right now, I only have a crit strike damage, all damage. I technically have ripple multipliers there. You rats will follow your career great interest. You rat slayer. And any escalations on me currently that have the thing. These do not have the thing, but we can roll them. Just a gold reserve to start, but see how it goes. Beast graveyard and slay the blackmailer. Reserve, we got any boxes, that's cool, but the high and the escalations are very good stuff anyway. I don't have the multiple portal options on this character, so it's hard to roll the good stuff. Just tells her once a year, kind of think what to name a Sorc. Homage to the restaurant, baking toast. Fair enough. One of those things like, I will never know how banging that toast is, but I'll take your word for it. I'm like, have I ever been to this? I've heard of the name before. I don't think I've ever done it. Okay. Careful. Ouch. Plague maggot got me, but how? Get up. That fake barrier life. Like I have it for the damage reduction, but I don't have enough barrier on, so it actually keeps me alive. Figure out what I gotta do about that. The temerity, obviously, you know, we were okay. Don't have that anymore, so I have when the frozen. The armor's on him, good. But after that, we're in a shit over struggle. Pretty big gap right now. When I do and when I don't. No, I mean, I could put my Endurance on. The point is to try and do it and keep my damage, because my Azurath is pretty solid. Yeah. It's not like I don't have an answer to who's really more durable. Like anyone who throw on Endure Faith. But this build is so much better, but you can have its charm. Like the other ones are like really like high end, like no matter what, they're gonna kick ass, and like, that's cool. This one it exists only like kind of like the borderline when it's running every offensive thing I can do. I guess I don't have ISARs yet, but you know, obviously another defensive remove won't be a good idea. What are we doing here? Flipping bodies, I think. Alright. Popping through. It goes 100 plus. I haven't really pushed it all the way to see how high it really truly can go. I usually don't like bashing my head against those too much. But you know, it plays in 12. Okay, what are we doing here? Not gold. It is up here and it does this with gym strength on the endless reach. So it is right now a gym strength build. Here. But to be fair, if I didn't get that, I probably would have dropped the Frostball by now and I would have scaled Blizzard. Would have put that Armageddon on the two-handed weapon and it should be fine up here too with that as well. So your Frost Sorcerer is not what it can't do what the unstable lightning can do, but it can definitely play up here. That's good. I'll just start blast wave to these. Oh boy. That one rolling. What's that do? Opposite, I got you. Nicely done. Open that up. That charm, I got space. I'm surprised, but I do. Let's see what escalation it sends us after this. Escalation portal opening sound. There you go. Oval's reserve is coming. That gifted sound mariachi. I have this problem too. Accept. You hit the right one? You got the oval one? Okay, good. I realize there are other portals here. Okay. There's a chest, there's ovals. Mainly, of course, we want these for Fawn. And he can get his ring fixed. Salvage is good one. I can't believe that. Salvaging your good ring. Okay, another box. I don't have to spend in between boxes in this race. This is the horror of doing this. It's like, it's good, it's too good. Why they have to increase the rate come next season, which they are, fortunately. There's another one. Go ahead and open that up. Wow, alright, so I'm capped. We're gonna kill these and then we're gonna go out and do the. Yeah, you can come back. Patience if you go in and out. Get a good bowl here, sad times. Ouch. Nothing hit me. Do not care for that. Forward. Okay, for now. I'm good. I'm gonna spin here. I'll come back. Oh, ovals. Those prismatic lights. I love them so much. Give me that skin kind of vibe on my warlocks too. Why not, yeah? Okay. Bombs, rolling rings. What do I want to roll? Rings aren't too bad. Let's do an ambulance. Want to triple offense.
Yeah, not too bad.
She's so unsure. Interesting of a character here. Different vibe than all the other oval types. Overwhelming. Okay, that's gonna have to go ahead and pick up some more here. Nope. Should wait for Fawn to come back before I open any more. Went and splat. The good old like theme parky vibes. Things don't happen until you get there. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Phantoms. Let's do his shopping. I can still kill stuff. I just can't open the boxes. We should get like multiple map pins. That'd be nice. Rare moments like this. Ah, strong room too. Okay. Execution fire chant. That one's got resistance against me. How rude that is. Overseer. Nope. Is there a potion over here by any chance? No. Okay, let's do the healers and Spawn's not here yet. This is the first time I've done this all season. It's like usually just like I just take the death, but all together effort on socketing when I have to repair all that sort of thing. Interesting placement for this. Not too bad, I guess. When in doubt, the people we ask about things like that is like, how does hardcore feel about the placement for their little thing there? Okay, so I got strong room here. Yeah, drop some potion use. Kill everyone. That's okay to do there. Complete ritual. More swiftness. For Roderick attunement. There's Fawn, so now we can go right up here. Do the thing. Very fast rituals. Activate this one. Do my shield, because I'm gonna need it. Ouch. Hurts. Endurant faith on right now. Doesn't seem like they want to give me much choice. Just takes one bad affix and then we're goner. Next one of those, somebody just slowed me a lot. Mildly slowed. Okay, Fawn's already over there. Let's see here. Got that done. Going pretty fast. Got that. And then I'll just hang it out here. Ritual complete. So now we got another one. Pot already here. That's how I just click on it. Times. And then we're up here, north, east side. Popping through here. So those. Two names there. T10 Mephisto carry if someone's got it. Okay, we'll open this. And then we're out of there. Okay, he needs to redo ovals again. Go. See what he had on his side that I haven't picked up yet. I didn't look there yet. Here we go. I got those. Ridiculous. 1677. This isn't even in the high escalation yet. Yeah, at least for the rest of the season, oval farming. It'll be way better next season when we can carry more of them. Alright, I gotta spin again. Goodness. Yo, 25k cap is coming for ovals. It's gonna be way better. Way better. Okay. I'll spin out amulets.
Care for a game of chance? It's an excellent
The lady must get some wild amount of business.
Not too bad.
This movement speed. Nope. GAs are bust. GAs are bust. Ovals. Ovals. Okay. Let's go. They all now. Yeah, a little bit. Earthquake's going off. I don't want to be when you're crackling either. Damn it. Respond. Those will go. Scorpions. Got more crackling. Channeling going off. I don't want to deal with that either. There we go. I'll take this. Really close to capping. More of those just fell out of the box, by the way. Enemy horde incoming. Be there. All done. Crackling going off on me. Not rude. Good. These things. And then what do we need now? I'll decide I'll take it. Raffle Phantoms. Primordial. We got 4 remaining. These. There we go. To the boss now. Resurrected Knowledge. That CC builder is beautiful. Dagger, heal a little bit. So much fire. All that fire all the time. Go ahead. Stay out of the way. Welcome. It's fun, dude. Like, do we have a barbarian on this boss right now? Fine. Doing elbows, that's what he's doing. I gotta cap again pretty soon too, so I guess I switch bend. Hello. Raw potion. There you go. The stagger. Here we are. There we go. do have the 3 options actually activated already. Ooh, volcanic first. Okay, so now I gotta do obols and let this keep going before I'm done. Oh, it rewards also more obols. Okay. So I should have been here in time to pick up these. Let's go spend mine. Amulets again. The true in-game. Amulets, amulets. How we do here? Movement speed, cooldown reduction, it's pretty strike chance. You big of an outcome here. Let's go pick up more. Hello, free. And I'm capped again. Oh, reminds me why I haven't been doing this all season. Do it again. Yep, the 25k will save us. Okay, Emmys. It's good for aspects here too. Okay. Charge. No GAs. Really wanted to be putting these into the cube too, but oh man, that's way too much stuff. That's way too much time. We'll just get more holes here. Let's scoop them out. Alright. So after that, gotta give you a chart to check out. Top skills on over, it's good? No. Okay. I got another oval one here. I got wisdom called Roderick. Stronger. And the next, here, take this staff. The butcher. Bye bye. You're not so strong in here, friend. He drops opal too. Wonderful. Still going. You done yet? No? He's bleeding opals. Oh, well, capped. Wait until it's done. Don't leave until it's done. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, it took a season for it to be like this, but then like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time they need more ovals. Amulet or oval space, that is. Damage over time, cold resistance. I don't have a damage over time one. But the ice spikes probably where my value is. And a little bit more before I go back. Yeah, Fawn accidentally salvaged one of his rings. One of his good rings. So we're trying to get him a new one. There it is. Yup. Yup. It do be like that. I'll take this. And then I already have like half of my whole inventory. Oh look, here's more. Okay, so it's gonna cap me. Yep, I'll cap again. Make sure all those are done. Yep. I'll take this over. Can't even take like 5 steps before it's like back to the elbow vendor. We gotta go. Yeah. Okay.
Care for a game of chance?
Amulets.
Yeah. Nice. Next
Health
one.
of max life mana on kill. Nope.
Oh, finished so soon?
The Avenger is kind of fun to spin too because she's so kind of like demure.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Yeah, she's so nice.
Sense of it.
She's so nice. She's just like taunting me and telling me you should gamble more. Gamble more. You know you want to. Howdy, little Biggie. 143 here. On the way out this way. Fawn's in here again? Yeah, he is. So we can stuff. Freeze those flies. Freeze them. Let's use Kalar and what is this doing? The lighting in there got real wonky for a second. Here's a box. Drifting shade, yuck. No, stop this. Okay. XP well for Fawn as well. Whoops. XP, cool. Won't like that. Now do we over on the right side? Let's go ahead with some of this. And then more boxes. At the moment I don't see any. George Vicker. B1 here. It's hard to see anything at the moment. There's a box. Here is a box. I'll be capped again in a moment. Okay. Kill these so I can obol in peace. There we are. Here we go. Dang. Compressor's gone. Compressor. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay. So, I need to go change that out. I gotta mark where that one was. So Fawn can find it. But if I'm out here, my marker won't actually show. Which is actually kind of a shame. You could make the marker system a little better. Okay, you're here for the amulets. Hand them over.
Not too bad.
And GA1, intelligence basic skills, fire damage, life on hit. Nope. Guess technically I could be rolling rings too. It rolls the universal damage types, that's all that matters. You can fix the rest.
Not much, but something.
Here. More obols. Alright, then Fawn had more somewhere else. Yeah. Ooh. That's me. I found so many things today. Okay, then here I have a double 617 obol at the moment on me. Yeah, I got it. I got it. The treasure box. Gonna throw obols at us. It's shade throw the matching reward from that box. Would be nice. Okay, yeah, you would think it would. What stats does he want? Crit damage, ball damage, that kind of thing. He wants the big multipliers. I'll tell you specifically what he's doing right now. Boxes. Fire vampiric. Yeah, all the damage GA multis, that's what he wants. Emphasis on the bowl, the crit. I see. I guess physical damage or whatever they got. Yeah, he'll take it. He'll take it. Okay, now we have to wait for the obols again. I'll leave until they're all dying and dropping. You're waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting somewhere. Yeah, wait until they're done dropping, otherwise you miss out on some. I know, what a tragedy. We're not getting enough opals if you don't sit the whole time. Yeesh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You got some craftables? Good, good. Showing some progress here. Let's see what I can do on these. And we're getting GAs. They gave me maximum life GA. Nope. It's harder to spend on. It's too cheap. Too cheap. There's no resistance. Of course, we prefer to get the like rare ones, right? And these are not it. Okay, we're gonna pick up the ones that were left here. And I'm capped again. So we get to go back and bet down another set. 25k cap will save us so that we have to spend whatever amount of trips at the vendor when we do cap. We still be better than this. Oh, I don't need the pants. How did I slip into that? I don't know. Nothing like basic. Still gotta look. Intelligence. Intelligence. Nope. Of course, I have excess boxes now, so that slows down my process. Rings. Fire damage. All damage may not only kill. Nope. Do this. What gear am I looking for? Right now I'm looking for Vuln crit rings. Mainly for you, but they're not bad for me, but I already have one that has double, and then we're in Star Wars for the spot. So I guess I dealer now amulet roof. Triple multiplier, that is. But I have it all skills, GA, curlers. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, going back in. Diving. Hey, Dario. Opals, 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 opals. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Alright, so legendary spoils, layer keys, unique spoils, riches and keys, layer keys, unique spoils, riches and keys, unique spoils, layer keys. Okay, it's a different configuration, the same thing. That's what it is. So, Mac, Astaroth, and the Amalgam. Oh, oh. Random. Well, there aren't that many options when it comes to this part anyway, so there's a pretty decent chance that it'll be pretty similar, if not the same. I just honestly collided into the amalgam and it was like almost instantly gone. That's like I didn't even get to walk up and see it. She was like splat. Not the drifting shade. None of that nonsense. The insane flailing is my favorite part of this. Take that. Tom dog. Bad dog. Bad. Okay, so that's gonna do it for me for now. We're doing 8s up until, of course, we get into the PTR next week. I should be back probably like afternoon on Monday EST because I am trying to keep the schedule so when the PTR does start, I'll be there when it opens up and that kind of deal. So that's why it means like, oh, weird schedule has me now. It's because I'm trying to make sure that It's matching the PTR, so we can mess around with that right as it starts. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else doing the D4 thing. You know, if I can find somebody awesome who's doing the D4 thing, considering POV2, of course, is also running. But I'll see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Have fun. Bye-bye.